Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, it is here. We finally get the big data. I hope you guys had a great weekend. You got 2 days of rest. Last week was low volume, no catalyst, no nothing. And now, today, you're going to get a bunch of Fed speakers. It'll be a little bit more calm. But then, starting tomorrow, you get the data and everything else and a couple of earnings that are good for the economy. But all in all, we should get some excitement this week. A couple things overseas. We got to hear a little bit from China and bonds. You're going to hear about that when we go over the headlines. And then GameStop, your boy Keith Gill, he has hit the headlines, and at the very least, to start off this morning, that's one of the bigger ones. And your boy, what's his name? I actually got some tin. We could talk about it. Keith Gill and the Archegos guy on the same day. But all in all, we're setting up here for Monday. It leads into a big data week. So, Chatadonia, I hope you're ready, and I hope your weekend was good. And good morning. What's up, baby? How you living, Chatadonia? What's going on? Unapologetically. Rodney, nope. Dirty Bird, baby. Lucky J. Mark. Last one. Good morning. What up, Alaskan Assassin? Vincent Estrella, baby. Matthew. PSC, baby. Ian Laker. Jay. Good morning, baby. Godfather. Jay. Gene. Monica. Troy Lemon. Big Curly. Hobby Life. David. B. Dizzle. Agent of Chaos. Good morning, baby. What up, Jay? Good morning, Perma Bear. How you living, humble business? Isaiah Kabibi. Carissa Haynes, good morning. Good morning, Krista. Good morning. Haynes there. Good morning, Dave Gowargis. What up, Roll Tide? What up, CJ? What up, Ben Stone? Yosef, HR, Owen, Mark J. Noah, he here, baby. What's up? Tell him what's up, baby. Good morning. How you living, man? We got a lot. We cannot solve our problems with the game thinking we used with the same thinking when we created them. Albert Einstein. Oh, my goodness. Jay Swisher. Adrian. Winning. Alex. What about that Twitch, baby? Oh, blowing dough again. Ahmed. KJ Lemur, BDA Cookie Monster, Sodonia, Dr. Sway, Preforms, Destroyer, Mother Liquor, El Coyote, Robo Hand Tech, Blazing Bob, Dan Royalty, and Nikki on Smash. Oh, and Uncle Nick, baby. Good morning. What's up, man? What's up, baby? So, Chatadonia, I hope you guys are ready. I hope your morning is good. We have a good one today. Honestly, we're even up a decent amount. So, we'll see how long this goes for. But, Chatadonia, let me get your Josh AI to give you the news. He's a good guy. He is a good guy, man. He is a good guy. Stock futures edge higher ahead of U.S. price data. U.S. equity futures gained as investors awaited data due later this week on price pressures in the economy for clues on the Federal Reserve's policy path. Contracts on the S&P 500 rose about 0.2% after the index posted a third straight week of gains. Contracts on the NASDAQ 100 climbed 0.3%. Google parent Alphabet Inc. dropped 1.7% in pre-market trading after Bloomberg reported that Apple Inc. is closing in on an agreement with Openai to use the startup's artificial intelligence technology on the iPhone. Apple shares climbed 1.3%. Treasury yields dipped and the dollar was steady. All eyes will be on U.S. producer prices due Tuesday ahead of April's inflation print the next day. Data last week pointed to an economy that is slowing amid stubborn inflation, posing a challenge to the outlook for interest rates. We need a catalyst to break the range on rates or change our view on risky assets, said Mohit Kumar, chief economist for Europe at Jefferies International. U.S. CPI data this week could be a potential catalyst. Even though U.S. data has started to show some signs of moderating, inflation remains sticky, creating fears of stagflation. Among other pre-market movers, AC Immune SA shares jumped after Takeda Pharmaceutical Company agreed to develop the biotech's immunotherapies targeting toxic abnormal proteins in Alzheimer's patients' brains in a licensing deal worth as much as $2.2 billion. GameStop also soared, putting the stock on track to extend May's 57% rally, and the Stocks Europe 600 index was little changed after posting its best weekly return since January amid optimism. The European Central Bank is poised to ease policy as soon as next month. The euro area economy will expand more quickly than previously thought this year as the bloc's biggest member, Germany, exits more than a year of near stagnation. A Bloomberg poll of analysts showed the results capture the improving mood in the region, with first quarter GDP readings surprising to the upside, and inflation is receding toward 2%. Asian stocks were mixed. Hong Kong's equity benchmark climbed to the highest since August, and mainland China equities also rose, but shares in South Korea, Japan, and Australia fell. China's plan to sell ultra-long special bonds boosted sentiment after weak data from the country published over the weekend had led to initial Asian stock losses. The specter of further U.S.-China trade tensions also weighed on equities, with a report on how much President Biden is set to increase tariffs on Chinese electric vehicles. You're looking at a slightly muddied growth outlook for China. Sonal Desai, chief investment officer at Franklin Templeton, said in an interview on Bloomberg television, regardless of who gets elected in the U.S. presidential election in November, we are going to see an escalation of U.S.-China trade tensions, he said. Oil gained on optimism China's bond plan may boost growth, and traders assess the willingness of OPEC Plus to agree to extend supply curbs at its upcoming policy meeting. Iron ore and copper extended gains. Some key events this week: Euro area finance ministers meet in Brussels Monday. Australia 2024-25 budget Tuesday. Japan PPI Tuesday. Germany CPI ZW survey expectations Tuesday. UK jobless claims unemployment Tuesday. US PPI Tuesday. Fed Chair Jerome Powell and ECB Governing Council member Klaus Knott speak Tuesday. China rate decision Wednesday. Eurozone industrial production GDP Wednesday. U.S. CPI retail sales, business inventories, Empire manufacturing Wednesday. Australia unemployment Thursday. Japan GDP industrial production Thursday. China property prices, retail sales, industrial production Friday. Eurozone CPI Friday. All eyes on CPI with no clear theme to global markets this morning. Everyone is waiting for the U.S. CPI number on Wednesday. Nothing has been setting the U.S. bond market's direction this year more than the monthly inflation figures, and this week's iteration could fuel it or doom the bond market's rally. The report is forecast to show underlying U.S. inflation probably moderated in April for the first time in 6 months, offering a ray of hope that price pressures will start to ease again, but probably not giving enough to open the door for imminent rate cuts from the Fed. And FED's funds go all in, and the world's central banks are diverging as they assess how to begin loosening policy. That's great news for currency traders, giving them an opportunity to make or lose a lot of money fast. Indeed, as TD Securities tell Bloomberg's Alice Atkins, G10 FX is getting a lot more interesting. That's seeing some big bets emerge in the market. Fund managers, Allspring Global Investments, and GAM Investments say they're pivoting back toward major currencies, while 91's Ian Cunningham has accumulated a 45% net long in the U.S. dollar, up from just 5% at the start of the year. Meme stock memories, as there are echoes of the meme stock frenzy that took hold of the market back in 2021 this morning, as perhaps the most prominent name of that short era flies higher again. Shares in GameStop, the video game retailer, have already jumped by 57% in May and soared by as much as 28% in pre-market trading today without a clear catalyst. This kind of monthly move hasn't been seen since 2021, when U.S. retail investors, often driven by social media, started snapping up shares in downtrodden stocks like GameStop and cinema operator AMC. China debt sale. China will start selling the first batch of its 1 trillion yuan of ultra-long special sovereign bonds on Friday as officials ramp up efforts to support the world's number 2 economy. The central government will begin by issuing 30-year bonds, ending months of speculation over when the bonds, only the fourth of their kind in 26 years, would be rolled out. Investors responded positively to the bond sales news, which analysts say will help with the government's plans to boost growth. Top overnight news: China's CPI rose for a third straight month in April, increasing at a pace of 0.3% compared with a year earlier, according to official data released Saturday, edging up from March's 0.1% reading and surpassing the 0.2% growth expected by economists. Meanwhile, the PPI fell 2.5% in April from a year earlier for a 19th consecutive month of declines. WSJ and China's credit in April shrank for the first time as government bond sales slowed, while loan expansion was worse than expected in a sign of weak demand. Aggregate financing, a broad measure of credit, decreased by almost 200 billion yuan, $27.7 billion in April from the previous month, according to Bloomberg calculations of data released by the PBOC. That's the first time the measure has declined since comparable data began in 2017, reflecting a contraction in financing activity. BBG. Chinese authorities have kicked off plans to sell RMB 1TN, $140 billion of long-dated bonds as Beijing raises spending to stimulate the economy. FT. In the past 3 days, Russian troops backed by fighter jets, artillery, and lethal drones have poured across Ukraine's northeastern border and seized at least 9 villages and settlements and more square miles per day than at almost any other point in the war, save the very beginning. In some places, Ukrainian troops are retreating and Ukrainian commanders are blaming each other for the defeats. NYT. Iraq's oil minister on SAT said the country won't agree to any additional voluntary oil production cuts, although he expressed support for the overall OPEC Plus alliance in more conciliatory comments on Sunday. RTRS. Stubbornly sticky rent is preventing the Fed from winning the last mile portion of its war on inflation and commencing policy easing. SJ. Biden's campaign considers Haley voters as a core part of its coalition in Nov and has been heartened by the fact she continues to perform so well in GOP primaries despite being out of the race for weeks. Trump, meanwhile, has made little effort to court Haley or her supporters. Politico influence. McDonald's is looking to launch a $5 meal plan in the U.S., a sign the company is becoming more aggressive on price to recapture market mindshare as consumers dial back spending. BBG. Apple has closed in on an agreement with Openai to use the startup's technology on the iPhone, part of a broader push to bring artificial intelligence features to its devices, according to people familiar with the matter. BBG. Alrighty. We got through it. We got through a good amount. There is still a lot. I hope you guys noticed. That's a lot of headlines. That is a lot of headlines. So, S&P futures, they are up by 0.3 Monday. Pre-market trading comes after U.S. equities rally last week with all of the major indexes up over 1%. The S&P gained nearly 2% to finish higher for a third straight week, the longest winning streak since late February. Treasuries firmer across the curve. Dollar index down by 0.2. Gold is down by 1%. Bitcoin up by 3.8. And WTI is up by 0.7. Markets coming out of a catalyst vacuum and a very depressed volume week last week with key inflation and consumption data this week. Some moving pieces with expectations for service inflation to remain sticky, but disinflation traction resumes as 2024 progresses, while market only now pricing in just 40 basis points of Fed easing this year. April New York Fed year-ahead inflation expectations on the U.S. economic calendar today. Fed speak features Mester and Jefferson. Big macro week ahead with PPI and NFIB small business optimism on Tuesday. CPI, retail sales, housing market index, and Empire Manufacturing on Wednesday, and claims in industrial production and housing on Thursday. Also busy in terms of Fed speak with Powell. The highlight on Tuesday, overseas, China, April money and credit all came in well below expectations. China CPI inflation came in a bit firmer than expected in April, though PPI deflation worse than consensus. BOJ scaled back size of JGB purchases for the first time since ending YCC. Not much corporate news over the last few days and weeks as it seems a meaningful meaningful decline in earnings, with just 7 S&P 500 companies scheduled to report. Apple reportedly nearing a deal with Openai to use technology on iPhone. Tesla launched below market financing rate for new Model Y. Intel reportedly in talks to get more than $11 billion for a plant in Ireland. ARM up on report of AI production plans. INSEE announced $2 billion buyback. GME up big on first post by X from Roaring Kitty in 3 years. SQSP going private at 15% premium to prior close. FTRE down big following its Q1 miss. And then CIM announced 1-for-3 reverse stock split. Wow. And then we have more. Bond traders in holiday pattern as they look ahead for U.S. inflation data this Wednesday. Big U.S. tech stocks, not only a bet on innovation, but also possible hedge against inflation. Surveys show recession-ready U.S. companies keep S&P 500 strong and earnings surprises on pace for best levels since 2022. Goldman Sachs strategist says that the loss-making companies unable to turn a profit face risk. Beijing moves to remove source of negative news by halting live foreign flow data. China will start selling first batch of CNY 1 trillion ultra-long sovereign bonds on Friday. European bank stocks have surged to multi-year highs amid optimistic earnings season. Underlying U.S. inflation probably moderated in April for the first time in 6 months, offering mild relief for the Fed. China's credit contraction adding pressure to that the government will spend more money. PBOC to help. Economists predict faster growth for the Eurozone economy in 24, citing improving economic conditions. South Korea prepared to provide around $7.3 billion to support country's semiconductor industry. Italy's government debt is on the rise again as consumer demand for government bonds weakens. Bank of Japan announces smaller JGB purchase operation for the first time since ending YCC. Asian central banks are increasingly taking action to boost currency protection against strong U.S. dollar. PBOC contacts brokers over long-dated pricing that will be used to support investment. Bank of England may cut interest rates more cautiously than usual because economic recovery is different from past recessions. RBI intervention fears dent hopes that the rupee will stage a rebound. Taiwan says no need to step up FX intervention. White House confirms quadrupling of tariffs on Chinese EVs, but offers concessions over solar equipment. U.S.-China meet in Geneva to discuss the development of mitigating the risk from AI. Putin replacing long-serving defense minister Shoigu with economist in attempt to rein in military spending. Israel returns forces to northern Gaza, increasing pressure in Rafah as pressure builds to safeguard civilians. Ukraine's Zelensky urges not to panic amid Russia's ongoing advance in Kharkiv that's jeopardizing a local city. Ukraine military struggles to hold back Russian advances in Kharkiv despite repelling initial attacks. Spain's Socialist Party wins Catalonia elections, but repeat election risk still looms. Openai plans to announce updates to its flagship chatbot today. Microsoft set to invest 4 billion euros building cloud and AI infrastructure in France. Global chip battle led U.S. and EU have funneled nearly 81 billion cracking next generation of semiconductors. SoftBank's ARM plans to launch AI chips in 25, swings to quarterly profit. SEC closure of auditor used by Trump media could delay financial results and derail IPOs. U.S. Senate is accusing of collusion over oil price after regulators claim industry conspired to curb production. And then FT Michigan Ross polls show Biden election hopes fall as persistent inflation drives worry about the economy. Yeah, ChatGPT flag shit. Honest, I don't want to tell you guys. I don't want to. There's something's very different today, and it has nothing to do with the likes. Even that will be different today. But like I got messed up over the weekend. I don't even want to tell you what happened, bro. I don't know if do I seem off of my game because I should be off of my game right now. I don't know. Y'all don't. I have 10 for you. It's not even 10. It's what really happened. I'll let me get through it. I'll let you guys wonder for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let them wonder. Let them wonder, baby. Let them wonder. Like the video, man. Let them wonder. Let them wonder for a little bit. No, I sound fine. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, what do we got? So, INSEE, they're up by 6.0, $2.0 billion stock buybacks. Stellantis up by 3.69, reports 4 million EU 29 volumes year over year. ARM is up by 3.3 to launch AI chips mass production expected by fall 2025. PHG is up by 1.3. Bernstein upgrades to outperform. A-Lab up 1.2. Jefferies assumes buy. Apple is up 1.2. Near deals to OpenAI, ChatGPT, and iOS 18 for iPhones. GME is up 32%. Roaring Kitty, a.k.a. Keith Gill, tweets for the first time since 2021. SQSP up 12.9. Permia to take private for $44 a share. share in cash. Legion up 7.6 on earnings. RXRX 6.2 completion of BioHive 2. Sweet Greens up by 4. SMR is up by 4. TVGN up 50%, $50 million financing. ACIU up 49.8 earnings and exclusive option and license agreement with Takeda. CCLD is up 28.8. Capital structure update following unsolicited, non-binding indication of interest to acquire the company for $5. INKT up 18, 5.8 million private placement at 1.25 a share and board observer appointment. Folk is up 13, collaboration license agreement with Sanofi. AMC is up 13.4 on the Roaring Kitty news. Detail up 11.0 off earnings. PLTN up 10.0 off nothing. Czu up 10.0 nothing. Oklo up 7.7. MOU with Atomic Alchemy. Prime is up by 6.8. Bitcoin related stocks all trading higher. Chinese ADRs all trading higher. Trading lower. Google down 2. Apple reportedly near deal to include ChatGPT and iOS 18 for phones. Speculation new search-like product will be announced at Openai event today. FTRE down 10 off earnings. CIM down 4.1, 1 for 3 reverse stock split. Bros down 2.9. Penn down 2.6. Bank of America downgrades neutral. SRG down 28.2 earnings. FCell down 8.4. DDL down 5.1 off earnings. And XBP down 3.6 off earnings. GME again, baby. I know, bro. The Keith Gill. It was a posture tweet, too. Like, if you saw, like, you better, like, sit forward. But you know what I'm saying? But, like, chest to the sun. You know what I'm saying? Amen. Amen. But, Chad, that's all the plays, bro. That is not that bad, man. So we got through all of it. We're looking good on time. We still got to do the random. I have a couple of plays. I'm going to be watching HD, Walmart, Apple, and Tesla, but literally HD and Walmart, I think those are going to be your only earnings coming around here. We just kind of had a little bit of that. Other than that, Apple, Tesla, and the video will also be this week, and then gold and oil. Then I'm going to keep an eye on the coffee plays, both Bros and Starbucks. Bros already went down, but we'll see if any value and liquidity stuff can speak to us today. Oh, so, Chadadonia. I hope you're ready. I think we got a little bit of time. I think let me hit you with this, and I'll tell you in a little bit.
U.S. was
all right, give me a second. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
To the extent that there was even just a sliver of opening, Biden wants to shut that completely.
Yeah, the thing is, I had previously thought of these Chinese products. I mean, leave aside the political, are they cheating or are we being protectionist? I previously thought they were just cheap, shoddy, poorly put together products, but I've been watching a couple of teardowns of BYD vehicles, and they look really well put together. Great quality control, efficient design. I mean, they could compete if we were on a level playing field.
Yeah, I think that was a takeaway that we saw out of the Beijing show just in the last couple of weeks, where you had, some Western journalists able to go to that car show. I think, a combination of the fact that, that COVID led, car shows to go virtual for a while. And then, for some time, it was interesting that, it was really difficult to get into China to cover car shows. I felt like there were a lot more Western journalists at Beijing just in the last couple of weeks, and the impressions were really stark, where you had outlets that really had nothing but praise to shower on some of these companies. And it's both being able to actually make cars that don't feel flimsy, that do have a real sort of quality look and feel and material to them.
I'm not going,
but
bro.
also the tech.
I saw one over the weekend. I saw one of those videos, one of the reviews. It was like $150,000 like BYD or Neo, bro. And it was an SUV, and it went hard. I was surprised. I was just telling you, I was like, no way they're going to sell those in the U.S., bro. Nah, I saw a China EV, bro, and I was like, that's kind of like, nah, like it went hard. I was like, I don't know about 150, man. I don't know about the 150, but Chadadonia, we got a little bit of time, and yeah, guess what? I already have the random play ready to go, baby. So we got a little bit of time. I want to hear your guys' plays, and then we'll run the random play. So you still got time to post it on the watch list if you didn't do it. But Chadadonia, what's your first play of the day, baby? Let's go. Post it in the chat. What do you got? AVAX, GME, DraftKings, for retracement, GME, TQQ, SPY puts, NVIDIA, Tesla, GME shares, GME, Enphase, SPY calls, Intel, Enphase, GME to 10 million, Qualcomm, GME, SPY calls, GME, Watchin, GME, YM, Tesla, SPY puts, Palantir, QQQ, GME, Amazon, GME, Baba, long term, GME, SQQQQ, Bitcoin law, CLSK, Baba for the long term, SPY, HD, GME, buying UVXY, GME, Baba long term, GME, watching MPW, Baba long term, Jesus, GME, trimming MO shares, no way, GME. Okay, that's how I guess we know the plays, baby. Let's see what I will put it up here, man. What am I doing? My apologies, my bad, man, my bad. But Chad Adonia will run the random play after. But listen, there's something more important, more important than GME. And there's more important than all of it, man. More important than the whole stock market every single day, baby. You know the whole vibes, man. Here at the Cult, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to win rich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice bigger than most of us ever have and ever will. And I'm talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the Cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country for real, veterans. Thank you, guys. I don't know if we could ever repay you, and I think the least we could do is this every single morning, and I encourage all of you to always keep this type of culture alive and pay it forward. So, veterans and the families, thank you. We love you. Big shout out, and big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, anybody making their community run, baby. That's where it all happens. So thank you. But, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Say the digits! Oh, it's game time. Or nah. Let's go. Oh, it's game time. It's GameStop. No? I don't, GME. All right, baby, we got 2 minutes. Let's run the random play. If I don't get a GME on here, I'll be disappointed. Okay, I'll just telling you right now. Let's go, baby. So thank you if you participated. Hopefully you got the little economic lesson on central bank independence if you're into all of that. But let's go, baby. Lord bless it. Oh, GME! Let's go! Oh, I told you. Oh, there you go. You didn't disappoint. See, there's no way. Dude, that's stats. That's just all of you guys. GME. Oh, yeah, we're ready to go. I already have it, too. I'm on the platform. I have everything on. You know what I'm saying? So, like, this time is going to be easier to sell and all that. So, yeah, GME. I can't stop. GME. Why can't GME? It's a GME. It's just not. But here's the deal. All right, Chad, we have 1 minute. Like the video. Feel free. Do whatever you need to do, okay? But here's the deal. Bro, over the weekend, I lost my glasses. So I can't see right now, bro. That's why I was like, am I off my game? Bro, I had to move my screens, like, right to my eyes. Bro, I'm blind today. I lost. I was on the weekend. I can't get a replacement, bro. It's been like, no, dude, I'm blind, bro. You have no idea right now. So, yeah, that's why I was like, shit. I could only, like, read, like, half of it, like, low-key. So you're going to have to bear with me, man. You're going to have to bear with me. We'll have a good time. And that's it. No, don't worry about the likes. I'm not going to chill. That's it. We're gonna try a week with no plays, and that's it. I mean, if you have your stream alerts, you'll get it. I'll give you an idea. I'll cover it on the watch list, but no pressure every morning, man. I don't want to put you into that. You know what I'm saying? So we'll take some pressure off me. I take pressure off you. We're good to go, baby. We're good to go. We'll try it for a little bit. Why not? We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't have contacts. No, I'm too scared to stick anything in my eyeball. That's terrifying. GME. There's a lot of. I still have one GME share. Y'all don't play with me. I got 4 since it's split. So, but I'm ready. We got 16 seconds, Chad. Call out any plays. If you need anything, let me know. You got the news wire. and let's have a good time. What do you say? May 24 calls. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford those. So let's see. But this is the random account. Ba-da-pop-pop-pop. Round 1. Fight. Is it even open? Why do I feel like it's not open? Yeah, there's no way that option chain's open, right? Yeah, I was like, they're not going to let that happen. I was like, wait a minute. So we'll see. Whenever that opens up, we'll get a stab at it. Otherwise, man, that thing's starting up 50 off the tweet. We'll take it. Yeah, here, let me throw up another chain. I'll see when that gets up. 300 billion to the buy on the open. Oh, wait, I think the chain's open. GME is open. You are, oh my gosh, dude, we can't play it. How the hell are we going to do a random on? There's zero way, I think. Unless there's like a random $100. Bro, there's absolutely no way. Oh, they're going to cuck it. Because think about it, the stock, and maybe middle of the day they'll add more options, but the stock hasn't moved like this in a minute. You know what I'm saying? So all of the options, it's going to be limited. Even like 100%, 50% from right now, the stock has already done that type of move. So that is a little unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. So random play. Is it halted? No, I don't know. It's not halted. It's just the premiums are crazy. Do you guys want my tinfoil? I would, listen, you don't have a like requirement in place. Would you guys like the tinfoil? I would be honored to give it to you. I just think this GME tweet is very ironic. And some of you who are really involved in the situation, maybe you might understand a little bit of this, but here's the irony. Mr. Keith Gill makes his first tweet today. However, today is also the day that your boy Archegos, Mr. Billy Huang, he's in court, and they're doing some sort of judgment today. I don't know. So if you care about the shares and what's going on underneath the surface and the swap, I'm just saying, you got that is today as well, and that's been literally last time you heard about that was 2021 as well. It's Billy Huang Day. All right, well, you're coming down a little bit. Remember, we did start off. Unfortunately, I don't know. What should we do with the random play? I don't think we're going to be able to play it unless we wait. So we'll wait until they either add new contracts or there'll be a crazy amount of premium that'll drop, and then we'll come back to it. So we'll keep the random play in mind. Broadcom, remember, ARM had good news. Broadcom is down. And then keep in mind, what's it called? Amgen. Don't forget about that. And then healthcare, I want to keep one eye there. Good morning. I don't know if E-Trade's down. Mine is working. Some of you were saying that, though, in the beginning. It could be a result of your boy, all the GME issues. GME. BB going, yeah, BB and AMC. So both of those, again, they were on the pre-market movers. Baba not moving. And then GameStop, biggest gain since March of 2021. Wow. So literally, today's move on GME, it parallels with the days of it going crazy. Again, I think January 2021, you did the crazy move, and then it still held up a little bit. I'm still waiting for the long-term pickup. We are going to be looking at a couple of names. I'm kind of mad that why does my Starbucks say GME? GME. I'm sorry, I can't help it. But yeah, I still have a couple names I'm watching out for, but we'll chill for a little. Oil running, Reddit on the high. I mean, NASDAQ's up by 0.3, SPY 0.32. Russell's actually killing it. That might be the only one. NVEX up. Last time memes went, SPY got licked a little bit. It was like, that's like a real move. And honestly, I would agree. Because remember, I was just telling you guys, even on the watch list and last week, liquidity. So, I mean, if money does go into certain pockets and it's already a low liquid environment and then those stocks start moving, I think it could really add some pressure in a lot of areas. So we'll see. Reddit pop. Disney. Yeah, Pfizer still up. SPY's just going down here to start off the morning. Very interesting. Vital, VITL. LI, Pinduo Duo, and then Disney just got a nice little pop. Disney's kind of down, though. We do have two Fed speakers. You had or three. You had Jefferson in the morning there. But then I think, I don't know who the other two are. And then we have Powell tomorrow. MO. Ooh, you're in the money if you held those contracts. So that one's still going. Again, Disney, Honeywell. Watch out for value plays too. Remember last week you had a lot of that moving. Yeah, even Coca-Cola. I think all of the value, and then watch banks. Remember, they did good on Friday. Damn, JPM's at 205. Baba's up huge. I got out of my MO option play last week. And then GME's climbing back up. I might need to just put GME. We're going to dedicate him to the top right since they're GME. And then Tesla's starting to go. Alphabet down 1.8. Remember, there is that event. I didn't know there was another Openai event. New high on GME. I don't know if they're going to halt it. Every time it looks like it. Can't access E-Trade. That's so weird. So I what location are you guys in? If you can't access E-Trade, post whatever like state you're in. Because I think it might just be by mine's working for now, but I wouldn't be surprised. Did GME? Yeah, GME. I was gonna say, bro. I didn't think they were gonna let it break out without halting it. But there it is. GME is halted. Again, you'll get it on the wire too. So even when it's technically unhalted, I mean, you'll see it trade. But I'd keep an eye on that. GME. What? I'm sorry. Damn, Baba's up 4.5. I didn't realize that. Oh wow. Is this a breakout? Homeboy hasn't been here. I guess you got to get past like 87, 88. So he won't get too excited. But that's a great sign for now. And then Unity on the high. Oh, where's Bros? We got to get rid of that one play. We got to get rid of the random. Oh, I'm a business, Habibi. Oh, no. God bless you, bro. Thank you, to start off the week. Let's go, baby. Good morning. Good morning. I'm bad. I'm a business. You guys remember at first I couldn't read his name? I was like, business. I thought it was just like letters. I couldn't you know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to sell out 300% on the Bros, I think. What's the spread? 15 cents? All right, we sold the Bros random play. 315. It was like 300%. I will take it. And then I haven't bought the GME. I haven't bought it yet. We got to wait until those come down. Otherwise, we might have to use another random play. Walgreens, Duolingo on the low. GME. Thanks for the gift, baby. Yeah, GME's unhalted. It'll probably be halted for another 3 minutes. So I wouldn't trip. NVIDIA, remember, their earnings is around the corner. 3M trying to run. NVIDIA's up by 1. Again, ARM had the good news. ARM is actually up, bro. I would have went green on that. Oh, man. JD wants 35. JD's still a huge outperformer. Who will be brave enough to short? I don't know. Dude, if we get into short squeeze mode, I just hope MPW can be like, can I come? You know what I'm saying? Because it has like 30% of its float shorted. So, you know, I hope he can be like, oh, let me come. But I don't know if that'll happen. You never know. We'll see. But I think it's above $6. It's $5 is a good level for MPW. $6, I think you get people crazy. Reiteration, Fed Jefferson favors holding rates steady until clear inflation is ebbing. Intel, $11 billion, I believe, in Ireland. That's the news. They're getting some other government grant, but not from America. But yeah, first good day for Intel to start off in a while, but they got a long way. Illumina's on the high. SPY's still near the low. Again, bonds are up. I mean, that's the one part about today. Kind of interesting. GME. Meme rally is your boy Keith Gill. Roaring Kitty made his first tweet. Gold kind of flushing. First tweet in like 3 years or 2 years. And then GameStop was already up 50%. And then he comes in, and now it's up another 50% on the day. And, I mean, I would add there's other events going on and also low liquidity to begin with. And I think it's kind of a nice little setup, honestly. Maybe, and then leading into summer, we'll see. We'll see. That'd be crazy if Robinhood did it again, though. You know what I'm saying? If they, that'd be awful. But we'll find out. Meta lows 1.5. Tell Martha Stewart to tweet oil. I don't know if Martha got it like that. But I see the general concept, but Yeah, I'll see though. I don't know, man. Martha Stewart, bro. Rip to a Mer trade. GME should be unhalting right now. If it doesn't, then your boy's calling somebody. Oh man, Baidu's coming up again. China plays on fire, and SPY's been going down right since the open. So literally, as GameStop's went up, you do have names moving though. Reddit is still going. A couple of the chip makers, again, Nvidia's up, and then Intel, they had a little bit of news too. They're actually green on MO. Yeah, I mean, depending on when you got it, like we had some nice averages, but yeah, this is MO is in a very nice price. I hope it could get back to 50. Again, last time we had to deal with any of the other news with the menthols. I mean, the stock was at $55. So we'll see. Bond's still going, and SPY still dropping a little bit. KOSS, GME, unhalted. GME is on the high now, 27. And then Nordstrom's coming up. Nordstrom's at 21. That's kind of crazy. MPW, I mean, I think they have both good news, bad news. They dodged the bullet, but there's no reason. That's it. I mean, if MPW is going to go up, it's because everybody is if the meme stocks go, I think MPW just meets the criteria of being heavily shorted. So other than that, there's no news besides the last earnings and all the other stuff they announced. GME, 52-week high, $28. You're up 10, bro. You're up over 50 right now. You're up 62%. It's still going, and they haven't halted it yet. So again, this just came off the halt and went up another $2 almost. I don't think we're going to be able to get our random. It's sad. No. Dumping the video for GME. It's still good, though. They're trading it. I'm surprised. That's a pretty big pop after it's probably going to get halted again soon. That's why I'm like, no way. They're even letting it run. That's $2 right there. That's almost 10%. It is 10%. And then Tesla's still at the high. NVIDIA kind of sold off here. BABA is still going. And then did you guys know, I have a chart. China is underperforming the United States the most in 50 years. So if you look at U.S.-based stocks versus China-based stocks, this has been the biggest outperformance or lower performance of China in the last 50 years. So we are getting, someone even called, it's a pain trade, believe it or not. Someone said by end of the year, if China rallies more than U.S. equities, in a way, it's kind of a pain trade because so far, I mean, we're almost 6 months in, no one's there. Yeah, it's halted, man, on all, that's all good green candles. My goodness. So yeah, halted again. 66%. And then Reddit is still going. Again, BABA's up a lot. And that's what I'm saying. These China plays, some more than others, but they are getting pretty active there. Chinese regulators tell local tech firms to buy fewer NVIDIA chips just now. That's what Twitch says. They did have that little drop there. So again, ARM had good AI news. And then who else? Google. They had the bad news in anticipation of the Openai event. Bro, yeah, dude, we were going to get the random play, but it was expense. So maybe we'll see. The NVIDIA news was out earlier. That came out pre-market. Word. Thank you. Look at that. Look at the Chad. Crazy, though, man. If this is going to be something else we got to throw into the narrative, like we've been thinking of all sorts of things and dealing with catalyst vacuums and data and Powell and bonds. And now, maybe we could throw a little bit of meme stocks into all of it. DJT going up. Yeah, DJT's actually, is that up a lot? I can't tell. I remember. Oh, yeah. So this one right here, this is a new high. And then I think if you get past, you could fill the gap to like 57. And if that opens up, then there you go. But again, until GameStop dies down, it's really early, but you see how excited everybody is. But it may have that residual effect of hitting all these other companies where just people are getting kind of momentum-based small cap moves. So I think we've seen a lot of names just already get excited off of it. UCL Arian is a Swiftie. I did not. I'm proud of him, though. Amen. I am mad that we don't hear that much about Taylor Swift now that the NFL season is over. I am like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, wow, they really just used her as NFL marketing. And and like that was the theory, but like I'm kind of sad that like like that's it. It was like Travis and like I don't even hear about him anymore. Like I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird time. It's a weird time. DJT, another candle up. More China names, Pinduoduo and JD. They're starting to go. Pets as well. Low ticker's pretty active, dude. Meta, Microsoft, SMCI. So you have a lot of names going down. NASDAQ is about to go red, and the SPY. We were up by about 0.3. Dow has stayed stable, and Russell gave up about a quarter of that move. But still. Been doing 10%, baby, and a half. Amen. Bro, the long term is amazing. I love it, man. Get that 10%. Save. Listen to the long term. Baidu lagging. Well, yeah, that China news, the Tesla shit hit it last time. So we are going to see. Oh, Baba has earnings? Are you sure? If so, that'd be crazy. But yeah, it's at a breakout spot, man. Pfizer, Baba hasn't traded like this in a minute. Again, it was like end of last year, and anytime it came to this level, it would just get clapped. A couple of people in the chat are reporting issues with E-Trade. Mine hasn't had a problem, but I think there's been at least like 10 chats who have said it. So I think it just depends on geography for now. That's what happens when GameStop goes crazy. Halting only happens if this stock like really moves a lot. So like there's like news halts if their company's about to announce something, and then I think if you move like 10% or 8% in like a minute or two, it's an automatic volatility halt. It's a program. It's a computer. I think, is it SEC or FINRA? It's just like the market regulators. It's just naturally, if you do move a X amount, which is around like 8 to 10% in like a minute, it just automatically triggers a halt. Yeah, Pfizer. I was just looking, man. Pfizer's going up. Man, I can't believe Baba, bro. So we got a good gain on Baba now in the long term after here. Not to mention the divvy, but if Baba has a good earnings and takes off, I mean, before you know it, those China plays are going to kind of just be like 20, 30% off the bottom. So I do think if we have a good earnings and Baba starts getting in the 90s, that could be great. TSM on the low, that SMCI, NVIDIA, those are all going down to the downside. So you are even slipping. NASDAQ has gone negative. We opened up by 0.3. GME is open. GME at 30.50, up 78%. MPW up 2.8. GME. Yeah, MP. I mean, watch 5 will be a good sign, and then we'll just see, man. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. Don't want to jinx it. We'll find out. The shift to small caps. I mean, Russell is doing good. And I mean, again, if you do get the right pivot at the right time here, if we actually get or any of that news, I mean, it'll help out for a little bit. Pfizer divvy pending. Oh, is it? Oh, I got my MPW divvy last. GME. Just got filled on GME. That's so funny. Bro, it came out of nowhere. But remember, like, you guys are bringing this up the last, like, 3 or 4 days. It just kept having those random days, and now this. And then bonds finally coming down here a little bit. They were holding up. Boeing is breaking out a little bit. Did GME get halted again or no? MU is on the high. 0.9. It's MU started to make some candles. I think GME's halted, but I don't know. I still see a volume candle, but I don't see it moving. And then I don't see the halt thing up here. Boeing is a going, so I have heard. Intel's making a decent move up here too, surprisingly. That's still going. So Intel up 2.8. Yeah, GME halted. That was weird. You guys see it now, you see it, but like it didn't move for a whole minute. There's a little bit of economic data. What was it? Was it the Fed expectations, I believe? Something like that? Consumer inflation expectations. And then a couple of Fed speakers. What is Dwayne, baby? What does that mean, Dwayne? I don't know. Does that GME? GME. I don't know what that means, but I love you, man. Thank you. God bless you. I get confused when I don't know what it means. Amen. Amen. JD. Am I going to short GME or grab shares? I'm going to grab the random play, but for now, I'll wait a little bit. I want to see what happens. I think there'll be a lot of other ones. And then, I mean, if we do get a meme stock rally, I mean, I think I'd be happy if it just affected everybody. So, but I don't know real crazy plans for now. Affirmed? Why is it? So, again, that's another one, bro. Is it Yamaha? GME. Is that what you were saying? Were you saying a Yamaha? I still don't know. RXRX, they had data. They completed something. Yamaha Motors don't sleep. What's good with it? Is there news? GME. And then SPY off the bottom. Well, what up, baby? Good morning. They aren't going to let 2021 happen twice. Well, I think it depends. And I mean, in a weird way, like, you have watched crazy moves. 2021 was its own thing, but I mean, stocks kind of going nuts and disrupting Wall Street. We've seen it happen already a couple times, even beyond. There's been some like ARM, and there's like, what was the other one? ARM, VKTX, Eli Lilly, like all of these Ozempic plays too. They kind of had their own little like GME upside. So what I'm saying is that I don't think there's like a hard limit to how you could, if like squeezing again. I think it can occur. I don't know if it'll play out exactly the same, but it definitely can happen. My E-Trade's working for now. I don't want to jinx it. Bonds coming down. SPY trying to move. Yeah, Redfin, again, remember Redfin was up the other day too. Redfin's kind of a meme stock, but I think really, I mean, there's like meme stock in terms of how everybody like getting attention, and you know, like, oh, like there's random like EV plays that people like Neo in a weird way, but I think one of the better definitions is high short interest, or that's the ones people were going for back then. They're looking for the smaller cap stocks with heavy short interest that can lead to a squeeze. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the funny part is that what you just said, Lion, I feel like everybody said that for 3 years. I've heard it so many times where they're like, hey, the thing that happened with GME never got resolved in the shares, and then it's still there, and then the ladders. So there's a lot of possibilities. I mean, at the end of the day, though, you had a little bit of oil, and I think your boy Roaring Kitty just sparked another flame again. So it's going to be a question of how long that fire burns. Reuters poll Federal Reserve to cut rates by 50 basis points in 24 says 65 of 108 economists, 17 over 50 basis points. One says no cuts. Walgreens said to contact potential buyer for drug chain Boots. So it'll pop. They do that every single time. So remember, that's like the headline when they're not doing good. But it is up 6%. Respectfully, who is Roaring Kitty? He is the guy who started the GameStop rally, the deep effing value. You should go. It's on Netflix. You can watch the movie. I just watched a little bit of it not too long ago. That's why I'm like, it's kind of funny to see it again in like real life now. PM? What is that? Tesla? No, that's GME. GME. And then Walgreens just had that Boots news. Bonds kind of just flushed there, bro. Wait, did they halt it again? Now my E-Trade's not working. Yeah, you guys broke it. Yeah, one chart shows 33 something, but then or did they no, they halted it again. I don't even know what's happening. I can't even see it. I see 33.29, but that's where it was halted the last time. Oh, I guess no, that was 31. Okay, yeah. So it gapped up $2 and halted. Yeah, no, it was. It's up $2 more. So literally, your last halt was at 31, and then it got open halted at 33. So right now it's chilling at 33.29. I say hi. Oh shit. All right, man. MPW $6. I think it squeezes. $5 we get excited. I've said this for months now too. So hopefully you don't. I'm not getting too involved in it in that sense, but that has been a theory I've had for a long time. So we'll find out. I might get tempted on it. You're up 85K. Why do you keep posting it and then deleting it, bro? Come on. You either have to flex or don't flex, but I'm happy for you. Do something with it, man. That's awesome. I'm telling you, covered calls is a great way. We helped a lot of people take good money on AMC by using covered calls and making sure that you get your cash, get paid, and do what you need to do. Yeah, you got to stand on business, though, if you're really about it. Yeah, MPW is 220 million shares. It's 30% of the float. And there's a divvy on it, too. There's a lot of craziness on it, but you need crackheads. You need everybody in the world going after all of the heavily shorted stocks. But, if the right environment hits, yallah. If not, then that's it. Yeah, UPS doing great. Starbees, Trupanion, Rumble's even going up. JD's still rocketing. That's another high up 7. Down detector for E-Trade. Really? I guess mine is just tripping out on the GME thing. It finally updated, though. Wayfair on the high and Boeing. Walgreens jumps up 8.5, most in 5 months. Said to contact buyer for Boots. Airliners. I mean, right now I see short interest stocks. Couple of the shittier chip names are doing good. The bigger ones are kind of down. And then your Microsofts and Googles are just not looking too hot. Datadog, Mara running. Disney, I don't know. It came up, but I was even surprised. I was like, man, I forgot this thing's still at like 105. Nvidia costs. I don't know. I might keep MPW up. Like I'm saying, $6. That starts to get nuts. QS Quantum. Oh, why does that sound familiar? I think they had news the other day. Didn't we see? We had something on QuantumScape last week. Otherwise, not too sure. Oh yeah, where's B&B? They came up a little bit. Still not ready to go for those flips. Cost. MPW, I think, is getting residual GameStop short squeeze vibes. That's it. Jake Odom, baby. Good morning, man. Thank you. What's up? Arna. Hope you had a good weekend, man. That's it. I don't know, GME. I don't know. Sometimes if you guys start donating and when GME's up 90%, I'm going to assume all of you had a lot of GME. GME. We should go watch the Roaring Kitty movie now. We'll do that this week we should have done that last week. This week has too much data. Intel MP dubs running up here a little bit. My weekend was good, man. I was doing a lot of stretching. So I was doing my praying, my meditating, and then I was even just I was working out over the weekend. It felt good, but I wasn't lifting. And then we got to see moms, man. That was a great time. So I was chill, man. God is good, bro. God is good. I heard you had a good weekend too, baby. I was happy to hear, man. I was very happy to hear. You know that? So good work, baby. I'm glad. Every day. Every day. Amen. I see Marvel. They're still going up. And then Snap even on the high. Oh, no. That was something else. It looked like Snap. And then GME is open, but I think it's halted again. You're not going to they're screwing you. Bro, it literally did it again. $3 at a time. So if you want to, it sucks because if you want to trade it, you like have to put your order in, but then on one of the, it's like a game of musical chairs. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, you literally just had open and halt $3 once again. Kind of crazy. Kind of very crazy. MPW, bro, 520. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's great. It is. We got to see for the first pullback, but honestly, things are getting heated up. I'm talking in Shitlandia. So, and again, I own some of Shitlandia. So, like MPW and some of these, that's why I'm like, hold up here. If even Lucid and all the short squeeze names they have just been incited to violence. It looks like, bro, Lucid, they all look the same right now. That's why I'm like, damn. Even AMC. Actually, AMC got the first one. They're up 20. But anybody doing it intraday, it's kind of wild, low key. So it's one thing. It's not even like individual. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, wow, I like MPW, big short squeeze. But I'm like, dude, look, all of them. Anything with, been beaten down, high short interest, they all have kind of the same pattern right now. So you do have a lot of momentum pushing in this realm. I mean, well, the GME, bro, just halting and then open haul. It's gonna do that either for all day or for a couple more hours till it doesn't do it. But for now, it could get wild. There's your red candle on MPW. Remember, MPW candles are usually vicious. Pfizer was running, but I mean, I don't know. Pfizer's a big name, but that does kind of have some of those squeeze vibes too. But then value has been holding up. Actually, what time is it? It's been 32 minutes. Let me get you a breakdown. GLNG, high ticker is still pretty active here. So NASDAQ 100, you have 70 names in the green, 31 names in the red. 23 in the green on the Dow, 7 in the red. And then S&P 500, 379 in the green, 122 in the red. Not bad. Equal weight slowed down. I mean, everything's kind of leading to it. So even the bigger names, even if it's not like a small cap squeezer, you already had kind of upside momentum to begin with. There's Pfizer. MP Dubs. Yeah, so E-Trade, I think more people are telling me E-Trade's coming down. So, like, again, you might have some issues. Oh, Redfin, too. Again, I think Redfin just low price, heavily shorted. But that is running there, too. I mean, again, I'd say, like, if AMC, it sucks that AMC has done a lot of dilution and they had the bad earnings. But we'll find out what happens here. New cult member being born in the beginning of June. Life is good. God is great. Congratulations, baby. In 50 months. Oh, man. Horn. Shout out to baby Chad on the way. Hey, man, bro. That's another long tire. Woo. And 50 months. He tweeted one time. He's not like tweeting. He just made one tweet in the morning, and it was his first tweet in years. And he tweets in memes. Honestly, like, and what you should do if you haven't seen it, just go on Netflix and go watch the movie. It's because like I didn't really. The movie did give me a lot of info on it too, and then it just puts it in an entertaining way. But this is it. So his last tweet was June 2021. He would post memes. Like, he doesn't really even talk. A lot of his things were just memes, right? But the tweet that he posted here is just, it's this right here. You know, sitting up in your chair, baby. Get ready. You met a real-life Chad on the weekend? And you ate at his restaurant? What? No way. Was it good? Who was it? That's dope. Watch them pull the movie. But it's I do have another tin about the movie. All right, GME, is it halted again? It's halt. Wait, I don't see the halt yet, but I don't see him moving. Honestly, then they might be halting it and then just lagging it right away. No. I think it is halted. You opened up, dropped. It says oh, there it is. Paused. It just takes extra 30 seconds. Yeah. So this time to the downside. They'll see, they're like, give them a red candle. All the other stocks are moving. They have to give you a red candle because then now everybody, oh shit, MPW again? Dude, I don't know. MPW, I mean, if it comes down, I'm kind of down to grab some of it, and not for any other purpose than just squeeze. But like I'm saying, $6, that's where I just think it gets like crazy. But then it looks promising. But then again, if all of this fails after today, you just paid 10%. You know, that's the thing. Getting involved with a squeeze, if the squeeze doesn't work, it has a high price. But if it works, you're good. Let's see. Again, dude, it's doing it. It's weird, bro. It's weird. Let me see. Oh, I thought that would get me. Mavis running, bro. Every single one. It's crazy because it's only been 37 minutes. In the next few hours, we'll really know if this is going to be something. There will be a pullback, and then end of the day, power hour will be very exciting. So keep that in mind. Whatever you're watching, there's going to be that earnings move, and they're the early morning move. Then we'll be middle of the day, but end of the day, I would not be like whatever you're seeing now. I think it's going to repeat again, either up or down, but you're going to get a lot of activity by the close now. If MPW hits 10, you're down to sell it in the long term. Honestly, I wouldn't really be too opposed to that, even though I don't like to sell. I think on something, that one, because they have the dividend, if you really don't like it and that thing goes green out of a random squeeze, I could kind of get behind it. Low key. Your daughter was born on Saturday? God bless. She's listening to the live. Wow. Dude, Stevers, congratulations, bro. So I'm talking about. God bless him. Amen. All right. Jimmy still halted. Again, high ticker dollars coming up. It's crazy because the market's like kind of pinned, but again, even Carvana It's funny because they already had a little bit of this squeeze. GME. Yeah, Uber had news. I think Uber, there was news on like Michigan going after the gig workers. Tesla's up 3. Your no insurance ticket. You know you could get it like fixed, right? So like if you take no insurance, I learned this when I was in court. All these people, like if you have any no insurance and you just go and show them the correction, they lower it to $10 or $20. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a fix-it ticket. I mean, anyway, if you have it, but like literally, if you go to the court thing and you just come with insurance and show them, they'll drop the ticket, or you only pay like $10. Like it's a fix-it ticket. Why are you driving? I'm not. I mean, but sometimes too, you'll get the ticket if the cop's an asshole and you don't have proof of insurance, so you'll still get it, even if you have insurance. Some of y'all just judgmental pricks. Y'all came out. I'm like, calm down, man. This is what I learned when I was in court, because I was like, damn, all this about, you got to learn a little. GME is open and it's not halted. Hold on, wait a minute. Never. Wait, no, it's still open. It's still open. STAA. So see, as long as this lasts, this will be our first little moment of this actually holding up. Oh, that's expensive. Damn, son. Yeah, the MPWs, there's both options and shares, and then now GME still coming down, but I mean, if you could get a free play, that's even amazing. But now you're getting, bro, I think MPW, everything is, what's the other one? AMC still, that one does not look as promising. Reddit's interesting because it's an IPO. Holt's open up in the downside too. There's like SoFi and some of those SPACs. DJT kind of stopped. So it's honestly, there's some here and there. Pfizer's still going up. Walgreens had news, but then again, I don't know. That one probably is heavily shorted too. Halted coming down on GME. Yeah, so we'll see. The question is now, does this like slow people down? No, MPW's, that's it, man. I think if we get enough crackheads, there's enough fire on this one. But the only thing I hate about MPW, and from experience, the downside is vicious. So that's kind of the only issue. But I mean, I have a lot of shares coming up back now. That's why I'm like, all right, I'm down with this. But the question is, do we add after it's up? Yeah, a lot of people saying E-Trade back down too. E-Trade's been down since the bell. All right, I need to stop this. You know what I'm saying? I have to get in the way. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys like this squeeze and all, but it's time I end it. I know. Oh, it didn't give me all of them? No way. Google partnership with HP to start Starline commercialization. That's what I'm saying. I know exactly what's gonna happen. That's why I'm saying I gotta end this. I'm done with this. It's time I bring this to an end. I'll make the play and then see. I'll tell you, I'm getting a couple of them. Why won't that load? All right. Well, I got a couple. Oh, I'm down with that, I guess. I got a small move in there. I did an option. I told you right away. See, there you go. I got you, bro. I'm like, I had enough of this. We got to end this. I'll throw my $200 on it. I'll put this to an end. We'll make sure it's really real because there's no liquid. I got to give it real liquidity. Let's see. Don't do it. Please don't do it. All right, yeah. So I made a play on MPW. I grabbed a option with a lot of time. Those are the only ones that I spent like $200. I was gonna get a lot more, but like I said, let me bring this to an end. But I've done leaps, and it's pure lotto, pure lotto. There's no reasoning behind this. That's it. It's just I'm literally using even my knowledge. I'm going for the furthest option on the furthest time because that's going to be the one that's most likely wrong. And then the idea here is if this thing gets to 6, I think it might go nuts if this is the squeeze environment we have. And then that's it. Honestly, I told you way too much information. I wasn't even supposed to give you guys the play. So, but I do just be careful. I don't want you guys to be nuts with it. But my idea is this is literally a gamble. I have all my shares coming back though. That's the thing. So that's why I didn't want to do too much because, like, if it goes up another, like, what, 10% or something? No, I need like 20%. But I've gotten a lot on the dividend, but that will, then we start getting crazy on it. My average is in the 7s on MPW, sadly. So I go break even when the executives get a bonus, sadly. But then I haven't averaged down. That's because I refused to average down after they kind of got a little weird with some of their headlines. GME unhalted. EXPI is even on the high. MPW still going. Airbnb. Should we sell MPW covered calls? I'd wait a little bit. This is just day number 1. It's up 15. Do you realize if we get day number 2, this thing's going to, like, you know what I'm saying? Then the premiums get crazy. Then we're up. And like I said, if you really wanted to, if you really don't like MPW and that shit goes green, you could probably justify selling it in the long term. I know that sounds crazy. But again, this has been a company that has flipped the script on us several times. That's why I'm saying that. So if this could turn into a little, I'm probably going to end up holding it, but I'm saying for some of you out there, you do have your opportunity. Webull showing 7. It's a lie. It's 200, almost 30% of the flow is shorted on MPW. The shorts got greedy on this play. Let's be real. Like, it's not. This is one people have wanted this piece of shit to die, and it's not like the company helped. You know what I'm saying? The company painted the target, and we're like, look at what we're gonna give another loan. We're bankrupt loan. Why? Look, and that, you know, so it's like it's rightly justified. I see why the shorts got greedy on it, but it's also like the company is a fucking target, dude. McDonald's works with China after reported food issues. McDonald's dump on that? No way. So watch out, McDonald's. Yo, that could be a big one. If you want, I'd look quickly on some of the short terms. It may exist for a little bit, but McDonald's, remember, that had a big 3% move the other day. But yeah, big candle there. China food issues, apparently. Then GME, is it halted or no? No, yeah, I got paused due to volatility on the way up. So at least it kind of held even after a couple of red candles. And use your meme stock profits for good long-term buys. Hell yeah. For real. Like, if this gives you an opportunity to walk away from dog shit, use it. And then if you walk away with a bag, you know, you could always reinvest and try to keep trading, but at the same time, like, that could be a great long term if you walk away with a bag. I know a lot of you created long terms off of the last rally, so it's a great way to secure the bag. So, you know, in a weird way, this opportunity or wherever things end at the end of this, I mean, it opens up random doors here depending on how you want to play it. It's a good point. I mean, everything. There's a lot of names. It's not just GME. There's several different names that, you know, depending on how it moves here, you can, especially if they were you're like, I'm never buying this stock again. It just opened up the door for either an exit that didn't appear, or if you just got paid hundreds of % on an asset you really didn't believe in, you could walk away from that and turn that into something good, or top tick NVO. Oh, Yellen. Yes, and Biden's priority is yeah, I don't know. I went early on the MPW. $6, it's painful. Right now, this is still the anticipation, and then it could flip, you guys. I'm telling you. We've held MPW for a long time. We know about the shorts and all that, but when this shit drops, it will wipe you the F out. It does not play around, bro. So that's the only thing you got to watch out for. MPW. A lot of the contracts are waking up on MPW. So even the ones I went up here. The short terms, even from the time we got them, already went up. But that's it. At this point now, we wait till around 6. I threw in a little bit. And then we'll see if it comes back. And then, we have all of the other shares coming back too. That's the crazy part. I have averages at 7 to 8. I have shares at 7 on the flip, which is good. And then I have long term, I'm in at 8. Yellen, China, broad-based retaliation, always a possibility. Is McDonald's running now? Oh, no shit. It really did. MPW chart looks horrible. Bearish. Dead cap. You should short it. Just an idea. I don't know. I feel you, but hey, at this point, we are just shorted. That's the only option. Otherwise, you don't do anything. DJT starting to go. MPW hitting. That's a really, they hit what, 570? Selling covered calls on everything. Yeah, if it's really juiced. Let me see. Even Baba, Pfizer. Yeah, again, I think depending on where you are at with MPW, some of you are just going green. Some of us, you do one more move like this, we go green on all of them. But at the end of the day, like I said, this could be a gift. So use it as you please. If you really think it's going to lead to a crazy short squeeze, we have a shit ton to ride out. Otherwise, if you're like, damn, this shit hurt me and then it's coming back, you'll be able to get out and then call it a day. So either way, just hopefully it continues. And then the SPY, you guys don't notice, the SPY is not doing shit. We're just pinned. This is every time. This is meme mode right now, all across. Happy Monday. But you straight up, the market's barely moving. Again, you're getting high-low ticker, but nah, you're not. These are all just the smaller caps. You have seen this before. Mm-hmm. NVIDIA, NVAX. Remember, NVAX went crazy on Friday, too. So that one's up another 30. That one's starting to go. Let's see. Oh, oil. Where's gold, too? Yeah, oil back to 79s. No shit, 79.39. And then gold. I would like gold at 20. I don't know how does a meme stock rally factor into gold? I'm being dead serious. That's because, again, think even the dollar and all that. I don't what did gold do? Because did people buy gold? They went after silver, and that was kind of, kind of dumb, but gold. I wonder what could happen there. Well, they're going to try to short squeeze silver. That's why if you do an ETF, I don't think that'll work. If people get squeezed, they might have to sell gold. So I'm thinking, all right, 580. Bro, we were at 480 talking about 5 gives you safety, 6 gets you the squeeze. Bro, it's been 40 minutes, an hour almost. That's it, man. So watch out. I think MPW, though, I'd keep that on the list now. I think this is going to be one as long as GME, if it could attach itself to this shit, bro, we should have some fun. But then GME's kind of staying pinned, surprisingly. But at least it's not doing the one trade and haul. Apple's on the high. You cannot short squeeze silver. It is systemically controlled or systematically. Well, there's parts about commodity control, but let me give it to you a better way. Then you can't short squeeze an ETF. That's what the memers need to understand. So please, if you have a big presence in Wall Street bets, just let them know. You can't short squeeze an ETF. That's it. So if you think an asset or anything, that's it. That's all. That's the mistake everybody made with SLV. So don't go to SLV, QQQ. Those don't squeeze because an ETF is not equity. It's electronic, and they issue shares every time somebody buys it. So there's no supply-demand short squeeze element that lets it get squeezed like that. So that's it. Just as long as you're not ETF squeeze, you're good to go. Just individual names, and then people are really attracted to the high short interest ones. Said let them believe in something. Oh, man, just helping them out. Just helping them out, man. I mean, you could squeeze futures. I mean, it's not really like supply and demand. There's just an imbalance of people holding more negative or short, and then it settles in cash. So it's just a matter of can you pay it? Do you have the cash for it? U.S. Treasurer Yellen says FX intervention happens. Should be for excess moves. Yeah, Tesla, I mean, They kind of got a little bit, and then GME and market both staying pinned, but this has been 5 minutes of GME trading. You guys realize this is the longest it's stayed trading without a halt in almost an hour? I guess 30 minutes. You have not traded for 5 minutes like that. Yellen, when excess volatility happens, possible to intervene. Keep an eye on the yen and everything else. Your girl Yellen talking currency. All right, I'm going to go pee and I'll listen to Yellen. Don't fall asleep.
You're going to be meeting with your G7 partners in Italy. There have been reports that Japan has intervened twice. You've said it should be communicated, this should be rare, but they actually haven't worked. So why does it matter?
Well, look, I'm not going to comment on a situation in a specific country. I just want to leave it as when there is excessive volatility, it's possible for countries to intervene. It doesn't always work without more fundamental changes in policy, but we believe that should happen very rarely and be communicated to trade partners if it does.
Just on a final point, and in this FX world, you're going to meet your G7 partners. Do you have a currency pair that you watch the most?
I watch certainly the value of the dollar vis-a-vis major currencies like the euro, the yen, the renminbi, but watch currency developments generally.
Excellent. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen, we thank you so much for your time. That was, of course, U.S. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen in Virginia talking about and highlighting the millions of dollars that have come out of the fiscal agenda of the Biden administration. And today, during this infrastructure week, it is about expanding broadband in rural areas.
All right, and our thanks to U.S. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen and Bloomberg's own Anne-Marie Horridren. And joining me now to discuss that exclusive interview, I'm thrilled to say Bloomberg's Mike McKee is right to my left.
Holy
and let's actually
shit.
start where Yellen.
All right, bro. That's it. MPW's on the list now. That's it, man. It's short squeeze mode. It's at 6, bro. I'm telling you, it's wicked. Nah, take it. I love it. I love it. I don't mean take it like sell it. I mean, we're in the game now, bro. Unfortunately, they did not. And then again, I don't know. It's a lot of shorts on that one, and I don't know if people are going to go crazy on the real estate aspect, but we'll take it. If the premiums are good enough for covered calls, but I think if you didn't like that shit and it goes green, get out and take the gift. Otherwise, you ride it through. If you really want to get greedy, you got to run the numbers. Make sure the covered calls are good. That's it. Make sure they're paying enough money. Otherwise, I'd wait for day 2, and then it goes nuts. By tomorrow, if it really does squeeze, these covered calls are going to be insane. JPM bro, even the market's going red. Dude, this is going to drain some people right now, too. I'm telling you, MPW, unfortunately, this was a stock that it had a target for really good reasons, but now it's just like... It's just the roaring kitty effect, fortunately, unfortunately. But I'm down. Yeah. I've probably seen like 20 Jads just say they're green on it now. Well, GME's not moving now. So just a couple, there's sets of other names that like Walgreens kind of had a little bit of it. Who was the other one? Like Carvana, you would kind of add. Dude, $6.27, bro. I'm telling you. Even after $6, that is a price that is going to get people nervous. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. This thing will run for a little until it really goes crazy, but watch out for the drops. That's it. Added fuel to the fire. Just shorted 2,000 shares of MPW. Good luck, baby. Good luck. MP Dubs. Where is it? There's one more. Oh, was it? Oh, not what's it called? Beyond? Nah, there was like 3 other names you guys called out that it all looked like MPW. So we want to track all of those at the same time, hopefully. Was it BlackBerry? But then it started moving like GME. Now we'll see. Peloton. See, a lot of these names came down. NVAX was another one. Yeah, NVAX is still there. I don't know. No, Redfin was doing it too a little bit, but they slowed down. Rivian. Oh, Lucid. That's, I think, the other one. And then there's your candle. Again, it's still above 6, but Lucid even calmed down. So MPW got more aggressive out of all of them. Clove, that one's still holding up. So I think it's just a matter of, again, high short interest. And then, like, but you want to just look for this. That's just straight up. That's just, like, it's clearly one reason only. Yeah, even the real estate sector is already down, too. Hood. GME's coming down. I think a couple of them now. Even then, the SPY stopped moving and bonds catching a bid. So MPW came below. If you went green on MPW and it has given you problems and you don't like the stock, I mean, I think you could use a great justification to get out. But other than that, I think make your plan, make your mind up, and call it a day. Mulan. Apple new high? Oh, I was thinking Google. Remember, Google was a little bit clapped there. Ocho Chico, baby! My man. Arna. Amen. Amen. God bless you, bro. Good morning. Ocho, always showing love, baby. Always. MPW back below 6. It's crazy. I just went pee and it popped up above there. Upstart's going up now, and then Apple. Again, just keep an eye on any of the other names. Upstart is up 11. Again, GME is the longest it's traded in the last like 30, 40 minutes here. DHR. CRISPR making the same move. Let's see. Sir. Uber has bad news, though, because of Michigan. So there's another one of those, like, Michigan things that happen. Multiple brokerages halt. I mean, it should be unhalted now. There was about 5 halts that happened earlier. Unless it got halted here to the downside again. I don't know. No, it's still trading. Oh, thank you, baby. Yeah, bless, man. Looking up the chat. There's going to be a sell-off all day because of tomorrow. Well, it depends because we have PPI, and then we have CPI. And then before you know it, I mean, it's going to be Jerome Powell for the SEP. So it's honestly, this is a weird time to have a meme stock short squeeze rally, I would say. Honestly, bro, if $6 keeps holding and that eats it up, that's it. And then $7 I just think is pain. But $6 is my squeeze level. So let's run it. And then I think my options are almost went up 100% already. I'm kind of 50%. I'm mad it didn't fill me on the full amount now. Pack B. We did. You think he timed it? I don't know. I don't think he timed. There's my only tin is that Roaring Kitty tweet, and maybe I don't know if he's insinuating it, but like literally today is the day Billy Wong, whatever his name is, the Archegos guy. He's going to court right now today over like if you're like swaps and making all of these big moves underneath the surface. Remember, Billy Wong tried to squeeze a company and went bankrupt. And it's like, I'm like, the irony that your first time seeing Mr. GME is the first time we're also hearing about that case in a couple of years. Jazz. And then GME still trading. It's moving slower. EBS, high short interest. Yeah, there's a couple of names. Again, a lot of them, actually. And then there's Bidunius. Manny. Oh, yeah. I love you all. If you hit big, buy memberships. And that's what Ocho said. That's what Ocho said. I appreciate y'all regardless, man. Bro, you always showing love, bro. Thank you. My man. GME, I mean, I think it's going to be exciting, but at this point, I'm probably going to put all my focus on MPW. So someone was even asking me if I play GME. All I'm saying is if we really get a squeeze, I'm going MPW because I already have a shit ton of it. So, and I like it for the long term. Like, I like it as a real estate play. So it did hurt me in the past. So that's where we have to make it up. But otherwise, I think the GME stuff, I think an environment of low liquidity is kind of allowing this. This kind of feeds my theory of low liquidity. And then that's it. But yeah, so that's kind of how I view it. But MPW, it's 30, 40% shorted or something like that. So might as well. I got a lot. I have like 5,000 shares on one account. And then I have another 1,100 in the long term. And I think that's it. So probably like 6 under, like 6,100 total probably. And then I just grabbed an option. Thanks, Ocho Chico. 2 more weeks from my daughter Lexi's graduation. Wow. Hey, man. Future business leader in law term. That's what's up. And congrats to everybody graduating, man. We saw the graduations, bro. That was very exciting. So I'm very, very proud of y'all if y'all actually made it, man. That's what I like to see. Don't matter. College, even down to Lexi, man. Future business leader. That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. Doesn't know. Did we buy MPW on Sisters long term? I don't think I ever did. She has UMC. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, I don't think. Sisters long term, no. She has UWMC. That's about it. Yeah, and she has Walgreens. That killed her, and Walgreens is not good for her. Her Pfizer's up. But yeah, no MP dubs. I see her business card. I think a while ago. Didn't you send me that? You look good, baby. You got a nice hairline too, man. I think Target, I mean, it sucks because it's moved up a decent amount. But like if it was a little lower, I think it would have been good. So I like it, but I just think it's real value play at like the 130s, 120. I think you do very well. Up here, I think it has both value and risk at the same time. So just really depends how much you like it and how you want to hold it. I was going to type some smart-ass comment about the graduation videos I've seen, but typed you. Remember what you said and deleted it? Thanks for helping make us better people. No, man, thank you. You see what I think we both could thank each other then, because I appreciate that. You see what I'm saying? And it's beautiful. And now we could share over the beauty of that, right? You know, rather than getting mad at each other and then be like, blah, 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 you won't let me type what I want. I want to spread negativity. Let me spread negativity. I know. It's tough. You'll get it. I appreciate you. You did what you had to. I know. Can you believe it? It's good. Fake news media. They want you to be negative. Thank you. Great, Mo. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. CPI, I mean, I don't know, man. I think the Wall Street demons are at work with CPI. And what I mean by that is I said it on the watch list, and I'm glad a lot of you are here for the short squeeze, so pay attention because literally the non-farms, if you remember about a week or two ago, the expectations for the non-farms were low, and then by the time we got to the data, all economists raised their expectations by like 100%, and then the non-farms came in super duper low. So coming into CPI this week, believe it or not, the expectations are for it to come in lower, which I'm kind of shocked with everybody talking stagflation and everything else. So as of now, everyone has a low expectation. So if it's a low expectation, I think it's going to come in hot. If the expectation rises by Wednesday after the PPI, then I think it's going to come in low. So, but that's what I mean is just like right now the expectation should be making you scratch your head, and that's what I mean. They're at work a little bit there. They are at work. Yeah, MPW, bro, it hit the 6. Went up another, 20 cents, bro? That was like, 6-7%? And then now it's came back down. So as we were looking, all the other ones kind of had their breakdown. And then GME unhalted. I don't know if it's getting halted there. Yeah, now it's turning to clapperoonie. It's crazy because the options held up, but shares, again, back to 5. This is right when I went to the bathroom and it did that move. Yeah, homie, you went short, bro. 2,000 shares. You got a good bit. I think you probably got 5 to 7% off that. At MPW, I mean, if you're playing MPW right now, you are playing you only because you think there's a short squeeze. If you're not, like, there's no other justification. That's it. It's simply if you think there's a lot of shorts and the demand will outweigh it, that's it. But otherwise, you're just going to be buying at a high price. That's why I did go for an option instead of kind of adding to the shares there. And we were talking, if this could be an opportunity to exit, you should take it. But where the volume just fell off, though. I don't know. Did E-Trade turn off or something? Because this thing just went from very active to just fell off a cliff. So welcome to low liquidity Mondays. Lemonade squeezing. There was a couple of names. That's why we were saying just go through them all. Yeah, Lemonade. That one was already active too. Remember Lemonade and Root? Spy ain't doing nothing. GameStop up 80. Oh, is it coming back? Even GameStop, bro. GameStop was up what? Like 70-something, 80? Still pointing to the sky, baby. Hey, man, tell him. Tell him. I did that. Well, I bought the first top tick and it went up. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, man, but we'll see. We will see. You want to average here? I think you're trying to like justify it. I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're like, "Oh, I could average now and then get out easier." It's like you're buying it at an 18% gain. So that is the danger. You could end up buying it trying to average and then you're going to be down 30% in 2 days if all of this fades. Cuz remember, 2 days ago if you didn't want any of it, it's not like anything has happened. They had their news. They kind of showed that they could hold up with it, and that was good. But for the most part, all that's happening right now, you are buying it single-handedly just because you'll think it'll get some of that GME effect. It's just a short squeeze. Yeah, Redfin's still kind of going up. Spy not doing much. Bro, that thing almost sold off $1. It hit 630. Close that MPW, baby. Gonna buy some long-term shares. Oh, that was pretty. That was pretty. Said thank you for posting the play. He posted the play in the face of everybody, and then he even paying the plug. Look at this, man. Oh, and he got a little bit of power too. Let's go, baby. And for the long term. Amen. Yeah. So, like, honestly, if you do want to average on MPW, do it when it like dumps. But I wouldn't do it, in the middle of this short squeeze and then, buying it, saying it's an average down. No, it's like you're going after the gamble. That's what I'm saying. I told you guys I made my play. I went with options, but like I'm saying, $6 is a big level to squeeze at. It went above it and came back down. If it goes back above, I still think it's good, but be very careful on the averages in the sense of you should be making up your mind. Do you want to hold this shit or are you going to use the upside to get out? But be mindful of, if you're making any trade here, you are speculating. Yeah, Baidu's finally coming up. Again, they're lagging behind the other ones. Again, Bob is up 5 today. JD's up 6.4. Pinduoduo up 3.2. NVAX is going up too. They were the other one. My expiry for the options is January 26th. I went the furthest option chain because they had the less premium. And then if it did actually make an outsized move, those would be the options that are probably miscalculated. Yeah, NVAX starting to go. Dude, GME's coming down. Bro, GME has literally gone from 37 to 28 now. That's $10. So the same exact gain that it's up now, it's sold off. Again, a mix of halting and volume has fell off kind of weird on some of these names. And then SPY is just comatose. I don't even think the SPY is second class for today. I bought calls on MPW. I bought them early. Like, I thought I was the top tick. That's why I threw it in there. You made the mistake averaging down too soon. You appreciate it. I'm glad. And even in this case, it's just, this one's unique. This isn't like, it's a short squeeze right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's moving simply based off of momentum and this wild event. But, like, if you make an average down right now, the stock is up 18%. If that fills the gap, you're down 18%. Like, that's how much you could be down from even going break even. So I see the need to try to get to the target, but you do got to be mindful because it's not as if, you know, you're buying off something solid. Oh, Rivian? That could be another one. GME starting to sell down a little bit. Rivian is holding up. AEYE. Is that another one? A. Oh, Tyree. What's up, baby? What's up? My man, baby. Orna. You said one? I didn't see that one. Let me go back. Hey, man, baby. What's up, man? Y'all been showing. It's crazy because, like, GME going crazy, but nah, y'all were showing love on Friday and last week, too. So I appreciate y'all, man. You know, I just hope you, you know, instead of donating, go meditate and pray today for 30 minutes for you. That's it, because then you're going to come back all happy and excited, too, baby. So I'm talking about PSC, baby. So you feel like Dave Ramsey. Living better than I deserve. Amen. Finger to the sky. Amen. Amen. God bless. God bless, baby. God bless you, Josh. Shout out to Chad. Great Monday. Thank you, Brian. And everybody's turning up now, man. But MPW came back down. He came back down. He didn't want to join the party yet. Amen. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's how we top it off with a peach on top. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach is here, baby. Happy Monday. Let's go. Get your ass up. Horn. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good morning. Bradley Frizzle. Listen, Bradley Frizzle, we have to suspend negotiations today. We have to call in a committee on short squeeze stocks. That's it. The SPY's not even, so I don't have an offer for you today. We're going to have to come back tomorrow with it. Today, though, we have a different hearing in place, so I don't know, man. The Peach is here, though. We can't celebrate. We can't celebrate. Yeah, more recess. This is crazy. We might have to call in. We need to call in the senator. How can this happen? Amen, baby. My goodness. Emergency meeting due to short squeeze volatility. It is. There's no other way to put it. But GameStop is coming down right now. So I don't know. This has been they gave it like 12 minutes to trade, then halted it. Now it had like another 5-6 minutes, but it's quite interesting where it's at now. It's kind of in the first 10 minutes of the day. Believe it or not. Costs, any stock with high short interest right now is probably going to run. Or it's already ran, and then like low key you're getting round two. And remember what I was telling you guys in the morning. It's gonna have the morning move. It may do everything in the middle, But, like, end of the day, too, that is also going to have its own thing. So it's going to kind of be at weird spots. I think right now we're in that purgatory between, like, Euro close and everything. But it does have the ability to, what's it called? End of the day, we're going to really see where this all goes. Yeah, giving up harder. For the MPW call out, baby. Currently on vacay at Airbnb in Temec. Still grinding, though. Lakers in 4. Oh, Laker. Jay. Let's go, baby. Amen, bro. Amen. Enjoy it, bro. Wine. What they say? Dirt bikes to wine flights. Yeah, bro. They have good. No, like Temecula. Which one is it? They got one good one out. They got a good-ass winery out there. They got good food if you like wine. I like sangria. I don't really drink wine. Even then, I don't even drink sangria like that. But it's good, man. It's good out there. We could put on the Openai event in an hour. Yeah, it's probably going to move Google. Google went down just as in intimidation. And SPY kind of going a little lower. So I don't know where it's going to take us. I haven't sold in Wilson. Which one is it? There's one, and they have, like, a little, like, spot. They, like, do, like, hotel rooms. Oh, they just renovated it. It's European? Something with Europe in it. We'll go see. It's like a Temecula. It's something with Europe in it, but, like, they got a good-ass restaurant. And then they have good wine as well. But that's a good one to check out. I just like the food there. Is it Europa? Something European, and it's dope. That, and then the one, it's the one at the end. Oh, I'm blanking on it. MPW, it's waking up. I mean, if this is the pullback, again, $6 above and below, but if you hold $6, that's the one. Oh, I think E-Trade's starting to work back up. Because E-Trade's finally showing me a bunch of, like, canceled orders I had. They're just going through right now. NVAX. SPY just hit a low of the day here. NVAX is starting to get a little bit more squeezy there. So that was one that kind of held it up through while MPW didn't. They pulled back a little too, but now they went round 2. You can log in now. Yeah, I think so. Because I'm getting other, like, older orders that are hitting now. They're just canceled orders, but I'm finally getting the notification. Out of NVAX. Nice, baby. Go work. But next time, post when you get into it, okay? Because if I'm going to give you some shout-outs for making a gain, and then I looked at your history, though, without you telling us you were in it, hella pumpy, dog. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. No, I'm not going to do anything, but you know what I'm saying? Just post, though. Like, you did the in and out. But that's why I said I appreciated Jesse, bro. He went in. He told you when he was shorting it, the price and everything. So, hell yeah. GH. And then ACAM, remember they had a big move on Friday. Redfin, is it doing round 2? Yeah, Redfin, they didn't go like nonstop throughout, but they're still up 13. MPW and GME, the ones chilling now, and then GME kind of going a little lower. How you living, man? I'm living good, baby. Living good. Been MPW since August, on the cusp of green in the drip. It's good. The drip share's got a little bit of gain, so hey, man, this will be exciting if it could, if this could work out, or if this just gets nuttier from here. SMCI down 6. Oh, up from down 6 or down 4. Allo, Fiverr, E-Trade won't load. It should be back up now. That's what I'm assuming, and some of you even said it did come up. Today's small caps and squeezing, sadly. And then NVO getting some candles. Actually, big pop on NVO. NVO, Novartis. Two big candles. I see a KIF survey on GLP-1. That was 7 minutes after the bell. Yeah, Walgreens had news on selling Boots as well as the short squeeze, I think, too. Check PHILO. Was this up 5? Allogene. Did they have data? There was a couple of biotechs in the morning, and then one got a buyout thing, and then they rejected it. And then someone said, like, costs, but that one, I think Redfin and NVAX, and then Lemonade, too, and Fiverr, actually. Fiverr's up 48%? Or no, that's Novax. Yeah, Novax is the one going. Oh, yeah, New York Fed expectations. Is it 11? Yeah. New York Fed 1 year inflation expectations 3.3 versus 3.0. April 3 year ahead expectations 2.8 versus 2.9. Consumer inflation expectations 3.26 versus 3.0. And then April 5 year 2.8 versus 2.6. And then April year ahead home prices 3.3 versus 3. So negative consumer expectations. GME roaring kitty tweet. Hot dog. Let's see what we got, baby. Oh, here it is. So, he posted a video. What is this? What? Fine? I don't know if the music's gonna.
Do it myself.
Thanos! Oh no. Dude, is this like an edited video?
Oh! Yeah. Oh! Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah. No one knows. That's it. It doesn't, bro. He speaks very cryptically. Yeah, he's back. Because this is, again, some of you may be confused, but go through his other tweets. Homeboy doesn't speak in words. He speaks in memes. So, I mean, call it what you want. The first tweet that caused the other one was just a guy sitting up in his chair. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is 54 seconds of just, so that's it. But look for round 2. Let's see what happens. Here we go. And then bonds, again, you just had inflation expectations. It's interesting. He dropped that literally as consumer expectations came out. But you have, what's it called? It is, how you say? They came in hot. So bonds are dropping off of that. 1 year, 3 year, 5 year, even home prices went up. So you do have negative inflation expectation news. Remember what I was telling you guys earlier? Let's see what happens with the odds or the expectations for CPI ahead of everything, because then that could start moving. So GME, SPY, moving a little bit. It's one thing. You just had the roaring kitty tweet. NVAX is still going up, but keep in mind the bonds that are reacting to that negative data right now. By tweeting he pumps his own bag, seems like the SEC will come for him. I mean, if the SEC came for him, I personally will revolt. Why? Because homeboy is tweeting memes. He is not saying shit about a stock, and you have witnessed way more deceptive, scammier shit by Bloomberg, CNBC, and every other person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, I would revolt on that. So I doubt it, but if he does, that would be sad. I know gold. Well, that's what we were talking about. I don't know if gold will be a victim or benefit, But gold is flushing right now. Gold, but then again, you just had negative news. So that's the thing. This is where it gets kind of funny because notice the market is barely moving. Your bonds are taking their knees out right now, but you just had bad inflation like news. We just had bad data, but it's like, are we still responding to this short squeeze? You just had the Roaring Kitty tweet, or what's the market doing here? Because like some stuff could be reacting as well to the back and forth. The meme news is just Roaring Kitty made his first tweet in 3 years and then tweeted again just like 2 minutes ago. PKX was this one. And then even MPW got involved with all of it today. Almost everything. GME and Reddit. I think all of them. So, like, that's kind of the idea here. Like, obviously, GME is going to be the main one, but if you notice today, anything with a high short interest, that's why we have MPW. And that's why I'm saying this one's going to get really interesting, but anything with high short interest is probably going to move. So, Reddit is interesting because it's a recent IPO, but a lot of people have doubted it. GME's up, man. You're up $3 since the tweet right now. And E-Trade, wait, is E-Trade down again? Because E-Trade should be up. That's going to be the crazy part of all of it. Let me see. Vanning. Hims is going up. NVAX is, that's the other one. I think NVAX is really getting, because it did that on Friday too. Short interest is like like people have shorts already active. So it's pretty much saying that like the percentage of the company that is shorted. So it's right now people who are actively betting against the company. So some stocks have a higher or lower short interest depending on how people have gone after it or how they've performed. Oh, E-Trade's service sucks if you're on hold. So good luck, man. They will hoe you. I don't know the short interest on GME. I just knew MPW because we've held it for a while, and then most names, I mean, some of them we actually on the earnings previews. So like I think NVAX might be like 15 to 20% shorted. That sounds familiar, but it just depends on every single name. You could Google it and the number comes up easy. It's just usually 7 days delayed. So if you don't have like S3 partners or like a high like service that you have to pay for that monitors it in real time, it's usually 7 days delayed, which isn't bad because it's not really reported as actively as you would think. GM, it went up since the tweet and it's kind of holding up there. Again, Redfin got to participate a little bit, but NVAX, that's the one really going. It's 24% on Fintel. And that's what's reported. If you ask like a real deep GME homie, he'll tell you it's like 90% shorted still, and they never fixed the issue, but on that realm, you could use that. What's MPW's? Isn't MPW's like 33 or something? And then bonds still getting murdered. Remember, we had data right now. So the New York Fed inflation expectations came out, and they were not good at all. So it keeps at 38%? Oh, wow. Yeah, so it's almost half of the damn float. It's a lot. Lucid, 32. What's NVAX? Beyond, 40. Riley, 50. Riley's dealing with the banks, but that could be another one. That's it. But like the problem is we need this to last beyond a day. That's what you guys got to realize. Or by the end of the week. So it's cool for one day, but if it doesn't continue, then that's it. You just got hyped up for no reason and you're going to lose money. But if this does continue, those are going to be the names that are probably going to run nuts. Enphase, yeah. NVAX 36. SPWR is 95. It's crazy that one's not going up as much. The VIX popped because the small caps ran. I think every time GME would do this, the VIX would come up. ARM had I'm mad, bro. I could have gotten my money back. SMR 37. It's good. A lot of these. I'm surprised some of these ones with high 30, 40, I'm surprised they didn't go up as much. Oh, where's Pfizer? SPY kind of holding up. Baba's ripping. That's actually crazy. So again, Baba is at a breakout level, I believe, 87. If Baba could break through 87 after earnings in a good week of China, it's like 87.12, and then like 88, 89. I mean, that's going to open up the door pretty much to 95 to 100. But Baba is breaking out. They're up 6% on the day. It's a big day for the China names. Baidu, all of them are kind of catching a candle. Again, Pinduoduo, JD are also up as well. On this day in 1984, a T-800 arrives from the future with a mission to kill Sarah Connor. Wow. That's crazy. It's called a T-800. Isn't the NVIDIA chip called a T-100? What the? Nah, bro. It is Terminator Day, apparently. The SPY pin. I mean, if you were here for the OG meme rally a couple of years ago, it's an A100. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think so. That's kind of trippy. But if you were here for the OG rally, you remember this. Both the VIX would go up, all these names would like run, and then the market would do nothing. It was until eventually, if it really gets bad, the market will start dumping. If you actually like get a real meme stock short squeeze, you're gonna watch the SPY just start selling off, and then like people are gonna complain who have a lot of money, aka Wall Street, because they don't really like it as much until they flip the narrative and get in on it, and you'll know. But then at that point, we'll all be fighting. That's usually how it goes. ARM is doing very good, and Intel as well too, which is surprising. You're in an Uber back home, and this driver sounds exactly like you when you do your accent. Well, listen, if you don't give him a big tip, you're an asshole. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying then, you know? That's all, man. That's all. Just you better hook him up then. You better hook him up. I do think the E-Trade, bro, even look at MPW's volume. This thing went nuts and then just fell off, but I do think a lot of accounts from that morning, and some of you are still reporting issues, unfortunately. Could this be that Roaring Kitty posted CPI? I think it's more related to the Billy Huang, but it is interesting because, like I'm saying, even right now, you just had inflation data, and the reaction was kind of weird. So, I mean, we'll see how it plays out with your boy. Oh, Mark Dez, baby. Bro, how them Pfizer's doing, man? Let's go. Yalla. My man. They were ready. E-Trade just shut everything down. Well, it was up. I don't think people thought it was going to go that nuts. Because in the morning, bro, these stocks weren't rallying like that. It wasn't like really that crazy. You know what I'm saying? NASDAQ said to weigh the sale of Solovis amid streamlining effort. NDAC selling off a unit. What does Huang have to do with this? Yeah. Because literally everyone's like, is it a coincidence that that GME guy posts on CPI and this and that? And all I'm saying is that today is like your judgment and like trial of Billy Huang, the first time in like 3 years. And if anybody's related to short squeeze and shady stuff underneath the surface to make stock prices move, I think Billy Huang, it's very ironic. That's my take on it. But other than that, I don't really have any theory. I think it's going to be interesting because we've seen a crazy meme rally, but we haven't seen meme rally in the midst of data and inflation issues. That's why it gets kind of wild. Many brokerages saying they're having orders filling orders due to the GME situation. Yeah, man. I think a lot of people went crazy on it. Marvel, I don't know if they're really shorted crazy, and I just think, again, like it's more of the small caps, high short interest that are moving. SPY's coming up. Again, that SPY's back to where the data came out. It's doing that weird pin. Bonds have came down since we have had that news there of higher inflation expectations. Vision Pro likely to expand to China, Japan, and France. They prepare to... Wait, they never had it there? It was only in the U.S.? America. Well, Apple kind of moving, and then again, Apple, they had that ChatGPT news in the morning. CSTR. It wasn't. I didn't know that. I thought. Why did I think the Vision Pro was like a nationwide thing? You were here when he lost $20 billion a day. That was crazy. But like, that's why I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it really does relate to the whole GME situation. Like, if anything, it's like, dude, he was trying to replicate it in a very weird fashion, and then very, very shady. And then if you're wondering about like, oh, do they do weird stuff with shares and orders? I mean, the Billy Huang situation is definitely a head scratcher. Lucid. Second pop. Oh, a little bit, yeah. It's crazy how some of them faded. Even MPW, like NVAX went up and then they faded a little bit. Treasuries pair gains after inflation expectations. Biden, what time is it? 8:18. 12 minutes till Euro close. Power hour. That's crazy. All right, man. It's kind of going through.
By the existing Trump-era tariffs, which are about 27.5%. But clearly the Biden administration is concerned that going forward, China could use its dumping strategy to underprice U.S. automakers and flood the market, as they are already doing in Europe and elsewhere.
Liza, good morning. It's Ed in San Francisco. So as you point out, sources say that the EV tariff would rise to 102.5%. But based on what you just said, I don't get it. I checked, okay, and there are 4 China-made EVs that retail in this country at incredibly small volumes. Polestar 2 and 4, the new Lotus that's coming, and the Volvo EX30. But what's the point in the tariff if those are the only 4 models available and they only sell in very small numbers?
The Biden administration is trying to get ahead of the flood. So as you noted, right now, we are insulated. American consumers are, by and large, not buying Chinese EVs. They're not coming into our market, but I think they see the writing on the wall. German automakers are under threat. Europe is importing these things. They're going into Japan. They're going in elsewhere, threatening other global automakers. So if the Biden administration wants to give the IRA subsidies, the Inflation Reduction Act subsidies, which, of course, incentivize green tech production here in the United States, I think the administration wants to give these incentives a fighting chance so that we can retain an auto industry here in the United States as the world transitions to EVs. So it's actually a good time to raise the tariffs because it won't directly impact people's pocketbooks because, as you noted, Americans are not yet buying Chinese EVs.
And yet, Liza, you know, when you're thinking about special competitiveness in particular, this is the project that you focus in on, all of this is undermining ultimately the efficiency of global trade. Subsidies here, tariffs there, all of it will sort of disintermediating what should be just the natural flow of things. Is this what is necessary, ultimately, from your perspective, to ensure that US does remain competitive when it comes to key industries?
There has been this national debate over efficiency versus resilience. And the lesson from COVID, from Russia's invasion of Ukraine, from these other global supply chain crises we've had in the last few years is that efficiency, economic efficiency, is not the only thing we need to think about as a nation. And so there's been increasing discussions of resiliency and what steps do we need to take as a nation to make sure that we continue to build emerging technologies here in the United States. We have suffered from massive deindustrialization over the last several decades as we've outsourced the production of our technology to East Asia, especially China. So now there's a national conversation about looking ahead. We want to make sure we're able to build some of these emerging technologies here in the United States, not only design them, but build them, because that's essential to our long-term growth in productivity, as well as our national security, making sure we can make things here at home.
Liza Tobin of the SCSP, thank you very much. So coming up on the program, French President Emmanuel Macron touts billions of dollars in foreign investments from tech giants. We're going to have those details next. Cara.
Such global conversation. Meanwhile, let's just focus in on what's happening.
Macron. Oh, Squarespace.
In the last couple of days on Squarespace. Why? It's going private. Pamira.
I thought they were going to mention that one as the GME. What is that, mod? And then SPY coming back down. Where is GME? So it's kind of right at that same level of the latest tweet. Is E-Trade still dead? That's crazy. Mine's working. I didn't really get lags. I had like weird cancellations show up, but that's surprising. Gold down 1%. Yeah, so gold hit that low, came back up a little bit. And then SPY going lower and bonds. I mean, the fact of the matter is, it was like, what, 20 minutes ago? 22 minutes ago, you had the bad data there. It's not the worst data, but just think about what we were talking about, like today and tomorrow's PPI. These can help move the expectations leading into the CPI, but you did have inflation data. And someone said it before I left. They're like, it's crazy. All you do is bring inflation data up, and then the rally stops. And like that's why I'm like, this is where it's going to get very interesting, because if we do get a meme stock rally and people are like doing these short squeezes, how does it, like, we haven't seen it with the data, you know, because like we are heavily data dependent and everybody's responding to it. So like, I don't know how that, like, that will be a good game of tug of war. I don't know how it's going to play out, but I mean, this week is packed with that inflation data. Remember, we didn't do jack shit last week. We did nothing, and we chilled, and I was just saying, I was like, man, the volume was low, liquidity was low, and it was all punting till this week because we actually get data, and then now we have this other interesting effect here. So get ready. GME short sellers have lost $1 billion in the first hour of trading today. Wow. Fitch German states are likely to face another challenge this year following a tough 23. Weed. Well, listen, weed, I don't know if it gets involved in it, But MSOS cannot be squeezed. It is an ETF. Okay? So this is why I was saying that earlier. If I could give you guys any advice for those who want to chase the meme rallies, it's not even advice. It's just a fact to know. ETFs cannot be squeezed. So if you are looking for that effect in any of the weed stocks and you want like that short squeeze, you should go after the individual ones. Yes, you could squeeze the stocks inside the ETF, but not the ETF itself. Wait time. Bro, E-Trade is real, like, it's one thing that, like, E-Trade has bad phone service even when they don't have problems, so it's good luck. But, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Only way to bypass PDT is a cash account, but then you can only trade the level of cash you have. So if you only have $1,000 and then trade $500, you can only use $500 till the end of the day. And then once you use that other $500, you have to wait till the next day for it to settle. Futu's going up. Again, don't forget about the China place. Again, Baba's still up there. Baidu, Pinduoduo. You did your Schwab. Did you make the username? It should be pretty seamless. But hit them up if not. You should have the same username unless you set a new password. You could even try logging in on TD Ameritrade. And then when you open TD Ameritrade, make sure you select Schwab. Click the little rotating gear. Like when you click Thinkorswim and like it loads up, make sure it's like blue. It will still, when you load, like mine still shows green, but then the logo is blue. So like that will confuse you. Like this will stay green, and then this will be blue. That's how you know it's Schwab. But like if it's not set up to that, click here, settings, and then it should say account, Schwab or TD. That could be your issue. Usually, that was the problem in the beginning. Hopefully that helps. And congrats on the graduation, baby. My man. 4 minute bills, 4 minutes till the 3-6 bills auction. U.S. back-end oil output due to the rise in June to the highest since December 23. It wasn't that seamless. Mine was. Like I said, I didn't want to switch over to Schwab. I even made a new account and moved one of my other ones over, but sadly, it was very easy. Like I should have just kept it there, but it was not a problem. Cocoa down 60. Yeah, Cocoa's been dying since the last couple of weeks. Whenever it sold off the first one. Oh, shit. Let's see. Can we get the random play now? Excuse me. Remember, we were supposed to get a random play this morning. Yeah, you can't play it for $100. There's no way. Habibi. That's crazy. Just have to relog in. It was blue. Yeah, it worked. That's why I was like, man. I was like, I kind of thought it would have been a lot more difficult. But it wasn't. You lost your watch list? Yeah, we were saying that on Friday, though. I told all of y'all, because they even gave that warning, but somehow, if you had your charts, it'll stay sometimes, but other than that, everything's just fresh, so you have to save the file. You could still use TD Ameritrade. I'm still on TD Ameritrade. I'm on Thinkorswim, excuse me. So it's just not TD anymore. It's just Schwab. And then SPY, new low. You move this weekend, no issue. It's good. Debit spread. Oh, maybe we could do a debit spread for the GMEs as the random. Well, Openai, they're announcing something at this event, and Google went down this morning because people are worried that they were going to announce their chat GPT search option. And then I think we've chilled out for now. So it seems like all of the squeeze plays, they're still up a lot, but you're not getting the same, again, ever since that data came out. But like I told you guys, by the end of the day, I don't think this is over. And gold is hitting another low. So gold 23.40. Oil came down too. No shit. Oil's still green, but it did sell off. It was up almost $1 higher. Well, Euro closes in what 10 seconds? So get ready for that. Logi, NVS on the high. Yeah, Tupperware, that's another one. Chinese foreign minister in meeting with South Korea. Both sides to jointly oppose trade protectionism. SPY flushing. So let's see where we're at. So you are now below yesterday, kind of, or wherever Friday was, but getting back to those lower levels. You had a little bit of support there from the morning, and then still a couple of gaps to fill. I don't think we've filled this gap. 51.31 and then 50.65. So 52.17, it's getting a little bit bigger. You're down about like 10 points. He tweeted again? Oh, man. And then GME's dropping, though, on this one. Roaring Kitty Part 3. Let's see. What did he say? Oh, nothing. I forgot. Another 1 minute.
You're still here?
Yeah.
It's over.
Oh, this one's more intense.
We're done when I say we're done.
It's not over. He's saying it's not. It's not over, Chatadonia. Uh-oh, hot dog. Woo! Man, this is crazy. I don't know, man. That's kind of unfair. Because I feel like if I started talking to you guys like this, y'all would just think I'm fucking going cuckoo. But he's lucky because he set it up like that. He's always been like that. Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, what if... But y'all would be like, Josh, is he okay? If I just started communicating with y'all with, like, just short films and just with, like, pianos and shit. Just... Yeah, that's his vibe, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, he already have that, I feel. So, not every... Like, and if some of y'all start trying to do that, I will call the police on you for, like, a 5150 or something, okay? You need to calm down. My email? No, don't just send me meme films. No. Pending order limit at 25. You're still not being able to get on E-Trade? That's crazy. And then, you know what's crazy? NVIDIA, don't they got earnings right around the corner? Feel like we're not talking about that one as much. But yeah, everything kind of chilled out. You guys are still saying E-Trade is tripping. GME's coming down. So again, it's technically now, even though he just tweeted again, you're about to be lower than the second tweet. And then still up 58% from the first tweet. Can't get into your account either. Mine. That's crazy because I'm on it right now, and I just hope. I would try to check the website, but I'm like, I'm not going to turn this off. I don't want to risk it. What's holding the equities? I think the liquidity was already low, and then I think it's more getting focused now on these small caps, but we're kind of doing the small cap pin, I guess you could call it that. I have E-Trade Pro, yeah. Is there no issues on Robinhood? Because that's, again, it seems like E-Trade is the culprit today. And NVAC's kind of coming down. Redfin, any of the other names that were up there, they all kind of chilled for a little bit. Let me check healthcare. Healthcare's kind of dumping right now. NVO had a couple of candles earlier. Google came up. Remember, Apple's hitting highs. Apple's actually still up 1.7. Zero issues on Robinhood. Well, there you go. It's like we cannot mess this up again. There you go. GME, a little green. And then NASDAQ's back to green, believe it or not. Yo, RPM, what the hell is this? That has to be a buyout. If it might get halted, RPM, big pop. That looks like something. It looks like some. They already juiced all of the options. Yepers, RPM, big pop, and then no halt just yet. I don't see any news on that one yet. Keep watch. That has to either be a rumor, either buyout or a rumor. That's huge. Look for any sympathies, and then that could give it away. RPM, huge candle. I see April 5th. Last news was like a month ago. They had some price target raises. They had earnings April 4th. Interesting. Yippers, smile all the time. Wow. If you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. Now, MPW did not get upgraded. MPW is just prime short squeeze candidate. Yeah, RPM, I don't have headlines on that, but I'm sure we got that in the first candle. The options, you can't even, there's no really snake the chain or not, but you are up 5% in one candle, no headlines. I'm not even seeing any sympathies move. All right, maybe it's this one. Is it 10-cent music? No. RPM. I don't even know what they do. I'm literally looking that up right now. Hold up. They engage in the manufacturing, marketing, and sale of coatings, sealants, building materials, and related services. They operate through business segments, construction product groups, performance coatings, and consumer and specialty products. They do like floors, coatings, cement sealers, shit like that. Would you sell MPW if you were up on it? If you were like looking at MPW and you're like, I hate Josh. Why did I buy this? Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I would sell it because you got a gift. So if you really don't like the company, I mean, the company has flipped on you a lot. Management and the CEO and the whole dividend and all of that. It's like, I don't like to sell, but I could definitely see how there could be a good reason to get out, especially if you got to collect those divvies and then it comes back up after you thought this play was going to be more distressed. You know, that's it. So I think you could justify it. If you really don't want, like, it's simple as that. This company, we bought it distressed. It got a little bit more distressed, and there's all these other things. But if you don't want to hold like a more distressed asset, I could green light selling out of it. Like that would make it wouldn't be that crazy, you know, versus, oh, I'm selling because of this or that. It's like, no, you just got a gift low key out of all of it. You could log into E-Trade through the app only. VFS MMAP. Are those sympathies? No. Again, I don't know. RPM just had that pop. Came back down. Cocoa, biggest one-day drop in 65 years. Wow. I think 2 weeks ago when they had that drop, it was the biggest in like 10. The SPY, I mean, sadly, I just think all of the volatility is hurting it. Yeah, MPW hit the squeeze level. $6, went up another like 5%, and sold off, and then all of them did. So like every single memer since that moment has came down, except for NVAX, but then they kind of dropped as well too. So it's been a very interesting one, but since the morning, all of the short squeeze hype has calmed down. Well, they're still holding. Oh yeah, can we do push-ups? Because I need a stretch, bro. I found a lot of new stretches. I've been doing like yoga. I've been doing like, what is it? It's called like Happy Toddler or something. I'd be doing some weird stretches. So I'm down. Are you guys down? I'm down, man. I'm down. Chattadonia. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist at main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate costs. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Go blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, feels good. Wow, and then chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Legs in front of you. Good posture. And boom, baby. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I'm already like doing these little stretches, man. But yeah, move around. Relax the jog. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Yeah, you relax the eyeballs. You stare at the object. Blink, 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 blink. You know, you got to relax a little, man. That's it. Good posture. Move around and you'll be good, baby. You will be good. I said I'll hit my resistances and I'm going to just do like, I got a whole new bag of stretches, bro. Oh, I can't, damn it. I can't read the chat now. So I told you guys I lost my glasses, but then like now, like I can't, I'm far away from the screen. I can't read that shit. I used to be able to. Is Thinkorswim equivalent to E-Trade Pro? No, I think Thinkorswim is way more powerful. Oh, man. Oh, you wear glasses, nerd? Bro, I got like $20. You're kicking your nuts right now. Yes or no? You know what I'm saying? Your left leg is out. Your right leg is just shoved into your balls. And you're leaning on your mouse. As you're typing that too. That's the crazy part. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. It's just an observation. Just a guess. But yeah, no, I am pretty nerdy. It's crazy though. Like I have like, like I don't know, my girlfriend, like she treats me like one of those like girls in like a movie, like from the early like 2000s. Like, cause like when I take off my glasses, bro, she treats me like she's like, you're so beautiful. Just take off the glasses. Cause I do look like a nerd, and then I take them off, and then I I just look like they had like Pretty Woman. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's exactly. So I'm not gonna. It's kind of correct. All right, man. Let me get these stretches in. I'll do some. We'll lean to the side. Bro, I did a lot of stretching this weekend. I made sure I wake up and stretch before I went to bed. I have to, bro. My rotator cuff is clapped. Oh, it's good though. I would let down my hair, but then it just falls because I have no hairline. It's not. It's kind of bad. Can y'all hear me from? I'm literally on the floor stretching now, so this might get a little awkward. I can't really see what you guys are saying, but I could assume. Not really. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, actually, now that I think about it. Anything could be happening. I kind of see the market. It's good, man. We're chilling. All right, one more. Let me get one more in. Let's see. We'll see. Did you guys hear me from there? I was literally doing the stretches. Oh, you could? What? Oh, I can increase the size. I didn't think about that. You're right. I could zoom in. Oh, you're a genius. It took me 3 hours to figure that one out. Hold on, Yeah, but then it's gonna make all my web pages bigger though. That's the only thing. All right, but that we could try that. We got a little bit. All right, let me get one more stretch. Former fixer Michael Cohen testifies in Donald Trump case. All right. Now I can't read because I'm on the floor. That's it. You cross your leg over your other leg like a triangle, and then you pull the hamstring up. Oh, shit. That hurt. We're good, though. We're good. Oh. Hey, man. It's good for you. You got to move around a little bit. Good stretches, man. All right. Yeah, man. All right, I think I'm good. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I might be able to do a couple more. But that's good for now, man. I'm going to just keep standing up, stretching. I have not found my glasses. I think I ran over them. Because, like, I had them in my pocket because I took them off so I could look like Pretty Woman. And then they were in my pocket. And then all I did was I got in the car. And then when I got out of the car, they weren't there. So I'm pretty sure I ran over them and they fell out. But now, like, I can't, bro. Like, I couldn't get glasses on the weekend. Like, ain't nobody give you glasses on the weekend. That's not like a weekend activity. Man. Warby Parker. Oh, I don't know. Because I have the place where I already got my prescription and stuff. So we'll see. Why no GME? We had it up for most of the morning here. And then my GME is going to be MPW if this really goes crazy. Time to switch to contacts so you could be Pretty Woman all the time. Nope. I cannot put a little clear lens in my eyeball and touch my eyeball. I can't do that. I've tried. It's just scary. I try to, and then I just start blinking. It's just too much. It's too much. should you get MPW calls? Probably not if you have to ask. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I think a lot of people, you'll see plays today, but, like, if you genuinely don't have an idea towards it and you're not really aware of what, because it's very speculative. So, if you don't really have a plan or your own, like, you're intrinsically motivated by it, then, you know, I mean, there's a lot of plays out there. You could either go for the data this week. You could go for this squeeze if it lasts. You could play leading into the summer. So there's a lot of things. I'm like doing like, I don't know. I'm talking every time I like lean up, but I'm doing like toe touches right now. Man, y'all would be laughing if you saw me, but it's good. All right, it's good. Finally let you log in. Nice. So are we good? They didn't let you leave the eye doctor till you could get them in. You were there for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh man. Am I looking to trim MPW for the long term? I mean, I will be tempted by it, but probably not. But I think it's a great opportunity for you to get out if you feel like the play was not good. I mean, it's very simple. There's a lot that's gone on. It was a distressed play when we bought it, and it got a little bit more crazy. But I mean, it's at that point, I'm going to stick to my plan, but I could justify selling it. But I think I'm going to hold. You want to keep it? I think some people do, but it's like I was saying, it's a great opportunity to get out. Average in the long term is 8, and then I have shares for flip at 7. But you know, like I said, some people that was our worst play in the long term. I mean, not anymore after today, but it's like, you know, it's one of those where the management switched up a lot. They had a dividend cut. Like, so many things happened, and again, it was distressed and got even worse. And some people, I don't think they understood what they were getting into with it, and it even got a little bit more bad. But if that gives you the opportunity to get out, you get out. Otherwise, you can, you know, if it does recover, it'll be nice with the drip. You took your 12% loss. Yeah, not bad, not bad. It was a gift. E-Trade let you in. You go to make a trade and it kicks you. Oh, I need to do the bridge real quick. I forgot. I need one of those. I need to go pee too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They make you wait 6 months to reapply for options. Really? E-Trade did that though too. I think you have to apply, even if you already had it, but it should approve it. But that's what, remember, E-Trade, they were being weird with my options approval, even after they made me wait all that other stuff. GameStop, sir.
Since that he's back to Twitter, he posted a video that actually had clips of the movie Wolverine. He also posted a montage that had Ferris Bueller on his day off. It's a lot of questions, and it's circulating Reddit, StockTwits, Discord, you name it. And investors are speculating that if Roaring Kitty's back on social media, maybe that means he likes the stock again, and maybe that's a reason people should buy the stock. That's really the galaxy brain of the retail crowd at this point as it relates to GameStop.
Because, yeah, just give us the context of where else this has lit a fire. Not only just GameStop, but crypto related to GameStop. And also, well, just heavily shorted names that are out there in the retail space.
Exactly. Everything that moved back in 2021, COS, AMC, you name it, Beyond, which bought the Bed Bath & Beyond brand from the company after it went bankrupt, is rallying. Caroline, it's really just kind of like a question around what the next stock could be. And it almost brings back the shades in the argument around, is this retail traders or is this Wall Street? And are people speculating where they can put money to work and what actually is driving the rally? Because when you look at what happened back in 2021, obviously the retail crowd was part of it. Obviously they were buying call options, but there are a lot of questions around who else was buying, because Wall Street doesn't really let other people make money if they can get in on the trade.
Well, precisely. So is this going to target short stocks and any particular hedge funds in particular, as we saw back in 2021? But also, do the retail crowd want to be piling in using Robinhood once again? Because Robinhood came out sort of a foe and a friend in this situation.
Yeah, the whole debate around removing the buy button is an area I don't want to get into, but it does
no
seem...
confetti.
No, but it does seem like we are still seeing those animal spirits, and that's really one of the questions is who's buying and who's selling, because we saw GameStop up 68% in the 3 weeks prior to the Roaring Kitty post. We saw the busiest week from a volume perspective since April 2022. So people were buying the stock. Out of the money call options were active in the 2 weeks leading up to today's rally. So a lot of questions about what actually was going on under the surface.
I see some animal spirits in you, in your reporting and your grasp of the data. There are some animal spirits in other names, like Reddit's higher, Robinhood app was higher. I saw on Down Detector that E-Trade has been difficult for some users since the open. So take that information and just explain the basics of the relationship of the trading in these names and what's happening with meme stocks more broadly.
So we're seeing really a pushback into a lot of those retail names, and that's new names like Trump Media and Reddit and old names like AMC and COS. But we are seeing a lot of these systems being inundated with buy orders, and that really can put a strain on some of the systems to try to pair up buyers and sellers, and that's why you see a number of these trades kind of potentially fail to deliver and a number of other issues. This is not the short mania that it was in 2021 when over 140% of GameStop was sold short. It's closer to 24%. But this is creating a lot of issues for the underlying systems that are trying to match up these buy and sell orders. And that also, with the volatility and with some of the swings where people were trying to put in orders at, that's why we saw the stock halted 8 times for volatility in the first hour, because there was so much of an order and an order backlog among these retail platforms that have clients that do not have access to after hours or pre-market trading. So that also can create kind of this bottleneck, if you will, of buy and sell orders in that first 60 minutes. Even the first 10 minutes of trading was quite volatile and quite hectic.
It's back. It's up and trading right now, and Bailey Lipschultz, have a feeling will have a busy day. We thank him on all things meme frenzy. Meanwhile, well, look, that does it for this edition of Bloomberg Technology. There's some discussions happening and what's Openai is about to announce in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah, so a big event coming up at the top of the hour, and now you've got a hard choice. Tonight you can recap the podcast, Bloomberg Technology.
Yeah. So you got Openai in 2 minutes? GMAB pop. What's up? They're talking about it. It's everywhere. Openai. Where is it? Oh, spring update, 9 p.m. Yeah, 1 minute. Well, they don't have a chat. All right, well, we'll have it. Openai spring update. So keep an eye on Google. Literally, Google dropped this morning just off of the fact they're having the event. Remember, Google had that candle last week. They had another event, and they didn't mention a search engine. And then, and then they popped. So we'll find out. Paced by 10 million. I don't know, man. If the volume, remember last week was very low volume. I mean, we're a little bit over 2 hours now. It's 15 million. It's kind of still low. So that whole liquidity things, we'll see. GMAB popping off NVO news. Oh, NVO. Remember, they had a candle there earlier. Let's see. NVO. Nordic announces headline results from Frontier 2 trials achieved primary endpoints. Yeah. Frontier pivotal phase 3A randomized control multi-arm efficacy of once weekly and once monthly subcutaneous MIM8 versus no prophylaxis versus prior coagulation factor prophylaxis treatment in people aged 12 or older with hemophilia A with or without inhibitors. So this is not, I don't even think this is related to the GLP-1 stuff. Yeah, so, and then GMAB popped off of that. Remember, NVO had that earlier pop there. This time it went a little bit more crazy. Google's connected to Openai because if OpenAI comes out with a search engine, that will be your first real Google competitor in a while. Kitty again? I mean, this went from like the first time. We got 4 now? Let's see. The stock's actually going up. But yeah, it looks like we have another one. Please hold while I get you your video. Yes. 41 cents. We're getting it fast. You know, that's it. This is the first minute. Oh, he got Marty McFly. Oh, there you go. GME. Troy, tweet him Marty McFly. Tweet him Marty McFly.
First, the overture.
This is... Wait, this isn't... This is like an AI video, bro. What is it? He used... What? Tweet Warren K. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. If you want to. I'm not... I just saw Marty McFly and got excited. That one's not Ready Player One, that first scene.
First, the overture.
This isn't Ready Player One. Bro, this is like a... What the hell's that noise? Oh, OpenAI. Oh, I was like, what the hell is in the background? Yo. It is... Really? No. I thought Ready Player One, they like have a headset. Huh? Am I tripping then? No, then I think I thought Ready Player One, didn't it have the one dude? Oh, I don't think I've seen this then. The fuck? Why did I think Ready Player One was about the one dude who like fights in like, was it like Russell something? Yeah, no. See, that's the thing, man. Y'all, you guys would have had me if all of y'all weren't so fucking greedy. That's it. Way too many people are like, you want to bet money? I'm like, well, not anymore. I had like 100 people offer to take my bet. They're like, come on, man. And y'all like wonder why the market makers do shit sometimes, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, nah, y'all ain't fooling me. I'll just Google that shit. Fuck that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They were ready to exploit me. All right, Google's popping it. I don't know. Do they have anything? Live streaming ChatGPT updates for users at 10 a.m. Pacific? What? So wait, is it not starting yet? They like have this thing playing and it just said open something live streaming for updates. I think that's why Google could be going up. Anytime, if everyone's like, okay, they're not mentioning search, Google will react. Yeah, so I think it starts in an hour. It was supposed to start now, and then now it's saying 1 more hour Pacific time. Melinda Gates says resigning as co-chair at the Gates Foundation. CGC. Tesla. I'm thinking of, yeah, with Russell Crowe, the gamer one. That's what I thought Ready Player One was. Sam said it does not have to do with search. That's what the update was on Friday, but then after the Apple news this morning, people got a little worried. And yeah, Melinda Gates resigning as co-chair of the Gates Foundation. Or not Russell Crowe, it was it Gerard? No, Gerard Butler. Isn't that his name? The one where he just shoots people and then he had the headset and he was in prison. No, is that it? That's Gamer? Yeah, that's the one. GME's, I mean, it's up. These are when this window here was when Roran started making all the other tweets. So it's getting to the top end. VFS, C-Bus. So random names still moving up here. Where's, what's it called? NVAX. Lucidian. Yeah, Chad, I think it got moved another hour. NVIDIA testing high. He clarified because people were getting hyped from the news. Pretty sure Sam. So he did another clarification on it today. If so, that could be why Google's coming up, because Google took down 2%, and then it did pop 2% on Friday too. Where are we at? DraftKings flip green. Penn had a downgrade this morning. We got Fed Jefferson. Oh, Fed Jefferson and Mester. No, we should have had a... It's 9 a.m. Eastern. Tesla rehired some supercharger workers dismissed last month. Charging director Max DeZager has returned. I feel like really working in Tesla is probably like having like a really toxic relationship. Get out! I don't want to see you ever again. We're not even selling anything. Never want to see you again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was, and then the short sellers, and then I didn't mean it. Just come back and I'll double your pay. It's okay. I don't care about the margin. I don't care about the margin. Like, yeah, dude, who they had, you just get them back. So I'm saying, especially if it's like a high, like, ranking, like, person, you know, like you fire in the head, like, you're fired, and he leaves, and then he comes back in a month, like, come on, bro. That's love. That's love. That's love. He definitely got a Cybertruck. That's what I would have done. That car is cool, bro. I drove it a lot this weekend, bro. I fuck with it heavy. But like I said, he probably gave him a Cybertruck. You know, bro, dude, I think I got 2 reverse mortgage leads. Don't tell them that. They were just old people that I talked to. But, dog, I had one guy, bro. Homie was like 80-something years old, and I loved it. He was tripping out by the Cybertruck. He was like, can I see it? I was like, bro, sit in this shit. Let's go. Yeah, bro. He was loving it, bro. He was like, I have a Tesla, but this is... no way. Yeah, like, dude, I was like, bro, look, I was showing him the trunk. He was like, hey, he was tripping, bro. And I was like, good for you, man. Then another old guy, too. He loved it. They all want to see inside of it. And I'm like, just go, sit inside of it, bro. And it's okay. I'm not scared of COVID. You're fine. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Microsoft's been flushing this whole time. Yeah, he didn't talk like Biden, but I just wanted you guys to have a visual. You know what I'm saying? GME starting to climb a little bit. Nice truck. Is that EV? Oh, hey. Good. Marry a buyer. No. Screw you, Elon. You're fired. Sorry, that's my line. Can't say that one. I know. You saw your first one? Totally crazy. Look, they're cool, man. I saw a couple already. So, it was nice. But it definitely, that truck is crazy. It's crazy. I like it, though. It's crazy to think I almost sold your LT Friday to dump into GME. But the LT wins all. I don't know what to do to that comment, Randy. So I'll pray for you, and I hope it stays long-term, but with what we've gone through with your long-term journey, I don't know, man. I don't know. So I don't know how to react. I don't know what to say. I have zero that you got me. I'm stumped. Even I know whether you did it or not did it, I don't know what to say. Like the idea you did, there's just too much. There's just too much with I just don't know. I'm stumped. That's it. You know that? You just did better than like most people because they try to stump me sometimes. But that one really got me because like I know like it might have been serious. I don't know if it's serious. I don't know. But long term. Hey man, you see there's like good and bad. That was like a letter from Paul, bro. You know, you had goodness and then there's like, but then this and then the church of New City. And then I'm like, So I don't know, man. Amen. No, I don't know. Either way, long time. To long-term love today. That's the funniest part. Long-term still got a bag off of it. For the LT. I hope, man. LT will provide quality. As the stock turns, new soap opera by Josh Answers. Doge is moving. Again, a lot of the crypto, there's like roaring kitty cryptos apparently. And they're all moving. We're in Paul's letters this weekend. Good, man. Paul's crazy, bro. There's a lot to learn. A lot to learn from Paul. He always getting into situations. Has been lost, will quickly be recovered. Amen, bro. That's low key. Long term word to that. Cardano's I think all the cryptos. Ideally though, I've tried to keep it stocks for now. You know, because this is just one. All it was a tweet and the hype. Like the big issue that we're doing right now is like, yeah, this could start like another little small cap short squeeze, but it's only been a couple of hours. This needs to like actually last. You know what I'm saying? Like this has to actually go into tomorrow, the next day. What's going to happen with all the data and then Jerome Powell even tomorrow. So we have to really ask ourselves if this goes on beyond today. If it doesn't, this will all just be a one-day event and that's it. And that could be it. Like there's a possibility this only lasts for one day. But if it does go on, that's where it really starts to get interesting. And then if it could survive the data. You got to watch the Book of Clarence. I saw the preview. I wasn't vibing with it. It was a little too blasphemous for my taste. Hey, yo, well, my fidelity's not working. The fuck? My fidelity just said, sorry, we're loading your positions. Oh shit! I don't know. I've seen like the previews of it, and I was like, I wanted to see it, but I don't know. I like Jay-Z and all that, but it just, I don't know. I didn't vibe with it. I saw a couple of scenes, and I was just like, I'll just not watch it. I wasn't vibing with it at all, not one bit. VIX has been running all day from the morning. Again, a lot of we've had a lot of like, what's it called? The squeeze pin. You could call it whatever you want, but bonds to stocks and even the VIX. Bonds moved a little bit more, but last time we've gone through this volatility, we've seen it. So we'll see. Paul who? Giamatti? No, like the Apostle Paul. It's a great message. I don't know. I'll look into it, but I'm probably not. I don't know. Like even a couple of, like, I just got sick of everybody just mocking my God. So I don't like, I don't know. I just, no matter what I saw from it, I was just like, nah, I'm not about that life. And everybody does it. And I'm just like, I can't. I don't know. I've watched way more blasphemous movies in my life too. So I don't say that as if I'm innocent or anything in that nature. But I don't know. I just that culture lately in this environment, I'm just not. I will not give any money or time to that shit. And then GME, it's chilling though, bro. I think end of the day, we're gonna probably spend a couple hours doing nothing, and then they will make their final end of the day move. Bonds are actually coming back up. Remember, inflation expectations knocked us down. So if that could recover a little bit, a.k.a. the stocks did nothing, and then bonds will be right back there. Melinda Gates says, I have decided to resign from my role as co-chair of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Last day of work will be June 7th. Bardinius and Baba. Baba's hitting another high. I called E-Trade. They said you could buy today. No sell. Shut up. Really? I doubt it, but that sounds pretty funny. That's, you know, I don't know, man. If this rally, or if we start getting the meme stock rally, I mean, the one factor too, it's also an election year. The meme stock rally started after you got Biden. So I don't know. I think that's one more thing to add into the list. Oh, to the latar, baby. Cheers to the hauntingly sweet sound of gold. You rang, sir? Tim and Carissa? What's up, baby? I don't know what that other reference was, but amen, baby. Amen. Amen. She's still mad. I mean, honest, I feel like as a society, we let Bill Gates off the easiest for being a pervert. Even like I'm sure his wife must be pissed, his ex-wife, because like we hella canceled people, like even Drake now, you know what I'm saying? But like we let Bill Gates slide. Like he was doing weird shit with interns and all of that, and we just let it slide. We let him just Billy on boy, and then he just started stabbing you with shit. You know, it's like, well, you should, and we need to buy a farm, and then, BBL Gates. Nah, he a different. He's a soy. He's a soy boy. You know that he likes fake food, so he's like, I don't know. We should study him. He said, mainstream, let him slide. We def didn't. Okay, Roy and Kitty. It's over when I say it's over. Yeah, Microsoft even came back. Remember, they were down like 2 in the morning. Crazy times. Even Juicy J is asking about the economy. I didn't see that. But hey. 3-6 Mafia, man. Sometimes they want to know what's good, man. They want to know what's good. All right, man, we're chilling. I think it's end of the day will be our final move, and then we wake up and see if it actually moves us. And then we get into the, what's it called? Then we're going to be reacting to the PPI by the morning. That'll be very interesting. Juicy J tweeted, what's your take on the economy? I mean, it could be, it's like, again, we'll get ready. Election's almost up, you know? People are getting paid, bro. I've seen a lot of like TikToks of people showing the emails they're getting for like sponsored content. So I don't know if Juicy J talking about the economy in a very weird way. I mean, maybe he just is an ad. Baba, MP Dub part of the squeeze list now. If GME could love it, but Baba's crazy. And then, like, remember last week I was telling you guys, like, 3 weeks. This is week number 4. Last week we kind of didn't do much with China, but if they wake up again, they announced their first set of bond sales on the 30-year. I think they've only done that like 4 other times in history. So if that keeps going, man, we could get hooked up. We could get hooked up. Exposed to AI with calls on Intel. I mean, Intel is an AI stock, but they're the worst. So that's why they rallied with all the AI names, but as their earnings showed them falling behind, they don't have the same correlation. So they always have the chance to come back up to it, but right now, I mean, it's just a poor performing AI stock, to say the least. Yeah, but I can't, dude. Baba, we're up like 13, 14% in the long term. Now, that's a big amount. Like, surprisingly, like, considering, because it was just like, we would be up on it and negative, but it just goes to show, like, when Baba really moves, it's kind of nuts. So even from this bottom here, and it was in this range for a while. That's why anything above like 87 to like 88, you know, you're gonna be closer to the hundreds there. I mean, last time, was it around the same time? Damn. So around May and June this time, it was actually trading around these levels. So Baba's just practically unchanged in the last 12 months after being down. And like we said this morning, you know, let me see if I could find you guys the chart. But the fun fact is that like China equities are underperforming the United States the most in 50 years. So let me show you this. Let's see. So, Anthony, I love you, man, but your chat history, you're just trying to beef today. So, I feel you, but, yeah, I don't know. I'll see you in a little bit, Doc. God bless you. Let's get to our China value place. Remember, don't beef, don't call people stuff. Otherwise, that's it. So, here it is. China stocks, 50-year high. U.S. stocks, 50-year high relative to China stocks. So if you go like price relative value, like it hasn't been like this in a very, very long time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's actually like crazy. And then Karen, I'm going to time you out too. You're asking how much money I make. The last 4 days you were harassing me. Now you care about how much money I make streaming. Again, I don't think you're here for the right reasons, sir. God bless you. Get a long term. You're not banned, but 24 hours again. But yeah. So China, man, if we get a rally, this thing goes nuts. This thing goes nuts. Yeah, well, someone got mad at me the other day. I just said, like, low key. It's just like, that's a deceptive spirit sometimes. They're like, you're deceptive. And I'm like, just listen, you ask me a question, I'll answer it. When I talk something, like, I'm answering with the same intention. So I do hope that, like, when you're saying stuff, if your intention is to lead it into something else, and you know what I'm saying, and you're, like, trying to trap people in that, like, dog, that's a demon. That's a very deceptive spirit. Just mean what you say, be what you say, and that's why I'm saying, man, if y'all let negativity come out, unfortunately, I mean, I don't really want to feed it. So I appreciate y'all. Don't take it that personally, but if you're really here for the right reasons, I got your back. If not, I mean, no worries. We'll just see you in and out randomly, and hit that like button, but it doesn't get you anything if you hit it. So no obligation, no purchase necessary. You're good to go. You're good to go. Well, it's not even just pocket watching. It's just like, imagine if you're this, you're that, and someone's like, constantly talking negative about you, and then they ask about how much money you make. It's like, dude, where's your heart right now? Like, okay, I feel you. And then again, even then, I think today though, GME could piss a lot of people off. I've seen a lot of that already today, so it's good. I got a great PHILO today, actually. I have a funny PHILO. With everything we just talked about right now, I actually have a great PHILO. MSOS again. So remember, you cannot squeeze the ETF. You block them. No, I just do a 24-hour timeout. I've stayed away from banning people. I've raised this standard here. You know what I'm saying? Just follow the rules, please. I'm not even trying to beef with you. You know what I'm saying? And then if you don't follow the rules, it's just a 24-hour timeout, because I don't want to throw you into the YouTube abyss. But, that's it. It's good to go. GME Big Baby Red. It's in the top right. I don't want to take that one off. We'll keep it there. Bonds are coming back from the data. So, God, that's kind of a big deal. I feel like everyone's saying Andrew Tate tweeted GME, but the real story is Mr. Roaring Kitty. You're still banned. Well, my bad, man. Because like YouTube, I can't control it. Like I've done multiple unbans, but YouTube will still clap you. So I just do 24-hour timeouts. I hope that helps. But then again, I hope you guys see we're here every day and we put in an effort. I just hope y'all could vibe and create a good environment. And just quite frankly, the boundary is positive or not. If you're not positive, no one has time for you, man. And I mean that out of love, for real. So, but it's good though. We good. I hope. God bless you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for being chill with me. Roaring Kitty isn't the cause. He's the excuse. Oh! I like me some tin. So you're saying that Roaring Kitty, that you think someone got him to tweet today for no reason? Like, that's it? Like, 'cause it was moving up. The last 4 days, GameStop was going up. Can you walk us through GME Sigma 2 weekly price? What do you need? I mean, if you do a little effort, I could help you out, but I'm not going to do it for you. So what did you do? Did you go through it and check it? Like, what's up? I don't think someone hacked him, because it does seem like he's tweeting very in line with how he always has. Oh, no. Interesting take. I think he tweeted as a result of that. There's like court cases. I mean, maybe his gag order expired. Like, there's no real way to answer why that's just, unless he comes out and tells you. But That's what I think makes the situation so much crazier. The best app now that TDA is down. Well, Thinkorswim still works. Oh shit, my chat. The AI thing starts at 10. Apparently. It was supposed to be at 9, but then I think it got pushed back. Volkswagen said to consider euro 500 million transaction stock sale in the coming weeks. I like the yen right now, but I think it's changed in the last couple of months ever since it broke through those lows. So I do think it is appealing, and I'm still holding it, even though I'm down. I went up and then down, but it's either going to fail, the currency is going to really get blown out, or that should have been the bottom, because we did get an extra 1%, 2% lower after it flushed. It's just hard to say right now. I think it's a mix of other central banks as well as them, actually doing it. I am in the USD JPY. You'd have to go back to like a watch list, though. About a week and a half ago, when we recapped all of the place, you would know that. Hearing Meta AI headphones? What the hell? Is it like a headset that you talk to? Like, why hasn't anybody made that? I put head. NVIDIA popping? Yo, NVIDIA, big candles. Hi. NVIDIA just woke up. GFS too. So Global Foundries, NVIDIA, I think some of the other chip names, actually, not just them. Their next intervention will be heavy. I don't even think it's not about intervention. Like, intervention is it's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not, like, this is the whole point. Why intervene if you have a structural problem that is leading you into this same situation every single time? So they need to lower the bonds. They need to do something. They need to actually raise rates a big amount to actually incite moves, or that's it. Yeah, they need a real fundamental change. Otherwise, or follow the plan of raising rates by like a real amount. Otherwise, I think intervention is useless. That's why I'm saying at this point, you're closer to policy failure than not. Oh, he tweeted 2 minutes ago. You guys didn't care as much. I think that the hype's kind of dying down a little bit, even though the stock's holding up.
No, son. Never. The blood stays on the blade.
Excuse me?
One day you'll understand.
Step Bros guy?
Well, monk. Are you with us or not?
Liam Neeson!
I'm with you if the money is right.
I'll give you 10 per notch.
10 per notch?
I'm not following this one. Can someone interpret?
Then I'm your man.
10 per notch? Is that 10x? Are we 10xing? Arm and dash on the high. I do not remember this scene in Step Brothers. This is tripping me out.
My challenge! Stand up!
When I move, you move. Just like that. Yo, that's hard. Oh, I wasn't following until that one. No, that was it. That was the best tweet. That was the best one. After it being up 50, when I move, you move. Just like that. Dang, bro. Damn, I see. Yeah, he got swag, man. I see you, Roaring Kitty. I see you, man. That's hilarious. No, that one was the best one. I wasn't feeling the first, I was like, wait, what the fuck, man? I got Danny from Step Brothers. And all. I'm like, hold on. Then Liam Neeson pop out. I'm your man, 10 for 10. Then he's like, when I move, I could understand that. I get what you saying on that one, Yeah, DJ, bring that back. That's great, bro. Oh, man. I was going to say I needed an interpretation up until the end. I was like, nope, I know what he's saying. 930 push-ups. Let's go, man. I'm knocking out these stretches, bro. You have no idea. That's it, man. I'm going to get on moving around. Chattadonia. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate costs. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left in the day. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, anything but move. That's it. Stretch a little bit. Move your hips. Like, honestly, man, mobility. Like, I want to be, like, that's what that's one of my goals. I want to be, like, one of those stretchy dudes who can, like, do, like backwards handstands and shit. I kind of want to be able to do that. So, I don't have any hip mobility at all, bro. So, you guys got to start moving around. You know what I'm saying? Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Legs in front of you. That's it, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Jiu-jitsu, maybe. I need, like, mobility, bro. Like, I need, like, flexibility, mobility, and core. Because, like, I just keep getting injured, and it makes a lot of sense. Like, I'm just a piece of shit with no mobility. I can lift a lot of weights, but it's like, I need everything, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So move around, Chad. Let's go. I got to get these in. I'm inspired. And the bonds are in. They're actually coming back up to when the inflation data came out. When you move just like that. That was funny. Use it or lose it. I mean, hey, man. I know I'm talking about myself, but if y'all sit at this screen all day, bro, you better just move. Just stretch. It's crazy. Feeling the fire, bro. I need to. That's it. Be rad. You're gonna have to come out. That's it, man. I'm down. Let's do a session, bro. Let's get a yoga session in, bro. That's it. Give me like 1 or 2 more weeks so I could get a little bit more flexible and I won't die as easily. But that's it. I just need to move, man. When I move, we'll move. Just like that. All right, let me get this. See, I'm laying on the floor now. It's good. You guys can still hear me, but I can't see you. You can't see me, but still. When I move, you move. That was hilarious. Chattadonia. That's one set. Yes, please hold. You've been trying to get me to do yoga for 6 years. You actually have been. That's it. I just needed. I don't know what it was. It's like because I think I fucked up my rotator cuff again, and then I started doing these stretches, and it felt really good, and I was like, no, this is like wrong. Like, I shouldn't have felt that good. And I was like, damn. And then I tried one stretch, bro. And, like, I can't even do it. Like what? Like, you know the pancake? Like, just like if you lay down or, like, if you, like, sit down with your legs open and then you, like, try to lean forward, bro. Like, I barely can move forward. It's insane. It's, like, and I'm not, like, old. But, like, I be moving like an old man. So I was like, yeah, bro, I have to. But then it was good because, like, yeah, so it took a while. We just all go at our own pace. You know what I'm saying? We all go at our own pace. I lagged heavy. Okay, it took me 6 years to do. I'm glad you got a long-term way before. That's the only good thing. Yeah, you actually did it. Mm-hmm. I have tight everything, bro. That's why I'm like, it's good. I got to get moving. But then it's good. I have a goal. Like, I envision myself as, like, one of those, like, just, like, I want to be able to, like, stand on one leg while leaning backwards 97,000 degrees. You know what I'm talking about? You know, those people be doing that, and you're like, how? Like yeah, I want to be like a break dancer, kind of. No, that's not the SUV. This one's cool, but no. It was, what's his name? Forest Reviews. Forest Reviews had, like, this Chinese... Bro, I've never liked a Chinese EV, bro. Like, you have... Or like, a Chinese vehicle, bro. Like, I've never seen a Chinese car where I was like, oh, yeah. But, dude, I saw this one. Oh, man. And I was like, shit. That thing, it went hard. I was tripping. Let me see if he has it on his YouTube. It was on his TikTok. Yeah, this one right here.
I know why Chinese cars aren't sold in America.
Look at this.
It's because they would dominate.
Dude, look at this. It's 150,000 though.
It's the luxury arm of
That's the only thing, and it's called a Yang Wang. That's it. I cannot go up to anybody and be like, "Oh yeah, I just copped that new Yang Wang." Like, you know what I'm saying? It does not. No. The name is hella weird, bro.
Right,
yeah,
Yang
Wang
LiDAR
is
sensors
crazy.
Here, more LiDAR up
but
there.
Dude, this
in the
car
front,
is
your main headlights
insane.
are here, but at night this entire thing lights up.
We're not
and it
moving. I
looks
can show you
amazing.
this.
You get one electric motor on each wheel.
No,
and combined it makes
it goes hard, bro.
1,180 horsepower. And if you need to do a quick U-turn,
and look at the inside. It's like a good dude. It's weird. I've never liked a car like this. And I'm like, okay,
so my charge port
I would
is here,
consider
and when
it.
I open it, this will tell me my charge level. But on this side, you put in gas. That powers your
It's
turbo
hybrid and
four-cylinder
gas. Look at
generator.
it.
This doesn't power
It
the
has
car, it just makes
everything, gas
electricity
and
for those
EV.
motors.
This is
On
why
full
I'm like,
charge and
nah,
full tank
bro.
gas, this can do over 600 miles. Inside, you get this panoramic roof that literally
Come
has
on.
shooting stars, and it can also do this. Ni hao, Yang
Hi.
Kai Tian Trunk.
He said get a long term.
You also get pillows in your
Oh, I
headrest.
meant
My
or
sister
open
heated,
it.
ventilated, and massaging. I get a passenger screen, ambient lighting underneath,
bro,
more
look at
ambient
it.
lighting up
It's
here,
a cool
and this curved
car.
display that works ultra fast.
I'm
You
very
also get a front and
conflicted.
rear locker, 50-watt charging pads, a built-in cooler, storage space under here, and what's this?
I don't know.
Smile. You also get this driver display
All right.
with touch controls.
You get it. It's a cool car, dude. It's 150,000, and it floats in water. You could take it in water, like up until the hood. You could literally drive that thing through water. No, bro, but I was like, okay, dude, that actually, like, it's 150,000 though. That's expensive. It's called the Yang Wang, so it's called Yang Wang. That's the only downside is that it's called a Yang Wang. That's all, because you can't tell people that. Like, I'm like, oh, you got a Yang Wang? Uh-huh. Okay, buddy. Cool. Oh, man. Let me do one more stretch on that. Off the Yang Wang. Amazon self-driving robo taxi Zooks under investigation after 2 rear-end crashes. Oh, no. Yeah, if that car was like, I think that's just because I'm very stereotypical, because I'm like, I don't know why I thought that car would be $12,000. But the 150 caught me off guard. I'm not going to lie to you. But if they were like, oh, like, 'cause I always thought these Chinese cars, I've only seen the little mini Suzukis that they send over and shit. So I'm like, all right, I'll give you 15 grand tops for that one. But it looked pretty cool. Yeah, I thought it'd be like a Temu EV. I'm down. Yeah, 150 is a lot. If it gets stolen, you'll be telling people your Yang Wang got jacked. Somebody stole my Yang Wang. Excuse me. Zelensky, Ukraine aims to disrupt Russian efforts to expand war. To PPI, I mean, it can move us a decent amount. PPI has the ability to really move the bond market, and even the stock market. But I think tomorrow it's going to be a matter of changing expectations. So I think depending on if PPI is hot or cold tomorrow, it's going to solidify how people expect the CPI. And then that's going to be a big deal because if we have a low or high expectation and everyone's going to make up their minds the day before, that could really, let us know whether or not it's going to be a powder keg or if it's going to be calm. Yeah, you couldn't describe it to the police. It would sound like a prank call. Somebody stole my Yang Wang. Can you find it? It'd be like, okay, this is a real police lie. Do you have a serious complaint? Somebody stole my Yang Wang. I'm serious. I parked my Yang Wang outside, and now my Yang Wang's not in the driveway. Sir, if you make a false claim, we will. This is a crime. I'm being serious. My Yang Wang is missing. Okay? I don't know, man. This is not. Is this some weird, liberal shit right now? What do you... No, it's my Yang Wang is gone. No! No! Man. All right. Never park your Yang Wang outside. Everybody knows that. You didn't know? It's because it's an EV in the environment. You don't want to deal with that. Honestly, you can make a lot of Yang Wang jokes. That's what sucks. Because I'm sure it means something inspiring in English. You know what I'm saying? It probably means, loyalty. It probably has a really deep meaning as a car. And then all of us are just clowning on the Yang Wang. I slammed my Yang Wang. No. Mm-mm. They should just probably have a U.S. name. They're like, Americans are too stupid for our name, so we just call it a YW. You? No, don't sound it out. It's... Fuck. GC. Is gold still flushing? It came up a little bit. Down 1-3. I don't know why I want it cheaper, though. You laugh like Kramer? Okay, that's offensive. Appreciate you. Have a good day. I'm not banning you or anything. I'm just letting you know how offensive your comment was. I would be more happy if you told me I laughed like Fran. Do you know who Fran is? The nanny. It's an OG one. You might be too young for that one. I'm old now, so I can make those references. Yeah, when was the last time you heard a Fanny, a nanny reference? Fanny the nanny. It says Yang Wang means looking up or admire. That's awful. Never. They admire your Yang Wang? Okay. Gotta go. Don't worry, I do need to go pee. Nope, no commercial breaks right now. Guess we're going to be stuck here after that Yang Wang joke. Nope, no leaving on that note. The car, yeah, it's called a U8. It's a Yang Wang U8. But it's still a Yang Wang, unfortunately. Your wife still watches The Nanny? That's kind of dope. It was a good show. I think I've watched all of it. I think I've watched every season of The Nanny. We loved it. We loved it growing up, bro. Plug up 15. I mean, everything's up right now except for the market. It's barely up. Dow went negative. I'm surprised actually the NASDAQ held on. It's one of the shows you woke up to. Mine was the Steve Harvey show. But it was funny because, like, I never realized how many people, like, didn't know what the Steve Harvey show was. Like, it was kind of funny. But, yeah. That, and even, like, Martin is crazy, actually. Good times. I watched a lot of George Lopez, too. I like the George Lopez show. Martin. My mom didn't like Martin, though. She got mad. They said, I think they probably made like a sex joke once, and my mom wouldn't let us. But then what was it, Steve Harvey show? I've watched a lot of Steve Harvey show. He went to the school with the kid from George Lopez, like the son? Was that not his actual son? I thought it was like a real family show. It's bullshit. Wayne's Bros, Yeah. We were allowed to, dude, Martin, that was the only one my mom would trip on. Low key. All right, let me go to the bathroom. It's 9:51, bro. You guys. Oh, he's talking Billy Huang.
Once the prosecution trying to prove the case here that Bill Huang lied to the bank.
That's what I'm saying. This is today as the GME shit.
The idea
it's crazy.
He had really believed, his defense lawyer saying he really believed in the wagers that he put on and was not working on behalf of investors as a family office. He was working on behalf of his own family office in wagers that he believed in. And his defense, as well as the CFO's defense lawyer, really showing the jury here that the banks made a lot of money from the fees that were involved in really helping Archegos engage in the markets in the way they did. And importantly, they also tried to show the jury here that the cooperating witnesses in particular are in it for themselves, that they didn't necessarily act on behalf of Bill Huang and the CFO. And so it's going to be a very interesting trial with that setup underway, Scarlett. Of course, we knew that there are some fighting words. It's just starting at the beginning of this argument here. They have taken a lunch break after their opening arguments, and we may hear from witnesses as early as today.
All right, Shanali, thanks for that. Let me check in now with Joshua Naftalis. Joshua, you heard from Shanali and how she talked about how Archegos is a broken family with the founder and the CFO on one side and the head trader and the head risk manager on the other. How does that play out for a jury that is accustomed to seeing a good guy versus a bad guy?
Sure. So the defense usually sets up that the cooperating witnesses are out for themselves. They have other motives, and the government wants to keep them all as one family. So I think that's the natural dispute that's going on. The difference here, of course, is that it's a family office. It's not that big. Mm-hmm. This isn't like a big bank where someone's saying, "I didn't know what was going on." This is really a family squabble.
This is a family squabble, and I guess one thing that we keep in mind when this is a jury trial, juries tend to be sympathetic to certain kinds of defendants. Is the jury going to be sympathetic to this defendant in particular, Bill Huang, who runs a family office, and the victims of his alleged crime are big Wall Street firms like Goldman Sachs, like Credit Suisse?
I think that's exactly right. I mean, you have a billionaire on trial where the victims are banks that lost billions of dollars. It's not widows and orphans lost money. This is real banks, and it's hard to feel sorry for them if you're a juror. And as a defendant, when his wealth will be on trial in a way, it's also hard for the jurors to feel sorry for him as well.
So, Shanali, Bill Huang is a fairly well-known quant.
Bro, I think this is big. That's why I was like, man, the irony that this is all happening on the GME stuff. But I think Archegos was a situation that was like huge, and then we moved on. But it didn't cost that much, surprisingly. Well, who was it? I put it in the watch list when somebody had a good question on like insider trading and sketchy stuff. But who was the guy? Not Jim. Who was the UK guy? UK insider trading. Jim, what was his name? Oh, I put it on the watch list. Jim O'Reilly? Something like that. That UK guy. But like, dude, he got caught for like several years. They like found out that he was giving his pilots, his escorts, his girlfriends, like he was just giving them all insider tips, and they were just making millions. And then essentially he just like was ordered to pay like $40 million, which wasn't like a fine. It was just like back money owed, and then they fined him $5 million. And then they just said, yeah, Joe Lewis, that's who it was, not Jim. Joe Lewis. Uh-huh. Yeah, and then $5 million fine, and then that's it. And then I think probation. Pretty crazy. And they said they said you could use your jet, but we're going to hold on to your yacht until you pay us. So he said, word. Mm-hmm. The old wrist slap. I think it was just because it went on for so long that eventually it kind of got hard to prove, because it was for years. This wasn't like, do you not realize what was happening? He was just taking private jets with a bunch of hoes and telling everybody on the plane what to buy based on his dealings. That's it. That's what was literally happening. He did enrich others. He did. Because he already had a lot of money. Like, he was just hooking up his pilots and his girls. That's it. And then, $5 million fine. He got probation because he was old. Because he was like 80. He's like 80 something. He wears an eye patch. And they're like, fuck it. Kind of sounds like I mean, you guys aren't too mad about that one. Nancy, on the other hand. The Gentleman. I did watch it. The one with the weed, the guys who sell weed. It was good. I like that show. Was it? It's on my list. It was good. There's a lot. I don't know. I fell behind on Netflix. I haven't watched. I've been watching Madam Secretary with my girlfriend. I love it. Just because I like the politics. It sucks because like the later seasons turn into like a propaganda machine, but I still appreciate it. Guy Ritchie, he did Gentleman, right? Gentleman was good. It was like really good. I was surprised. It's captivating. 3 minutes till Roaring Kitty tweet. Is he actually? I bet you he's scheduling these on the hour then. If that really does happen. Old Survivor. See, oh, dude, I'm gonna one-up you. You know what? I have to show my girlfriend because she don't know this. I have to I give my girlfriend like American history courses. I have to show her all of the culture, bro. You know what's on Amazon? And I watched it. Fear Factor. That's OG, but you're right. OG Survivor, that is golden era TV, bro. Check out Fear Factor if you're into that. But yeah, I watched the Fear Factor. It was great. Yeah, OG Rogan, But then I feel like when I was a kid, I felt like Fear Factor was like insane. Like it felt like so crazy. But now I'm watching, I'm like, man, I could do that. I'm just not good at holding my breath though. So anything with water, I don't like swimming like that. That's it. But everything else, I'm like, oh yeah. The eating challenges, yeah. I think I could do some of them. I don't like. But then again, I am a picky eater. But shit, man, how much money we talking? That's all that matters. The pride too. Yeah. I'm glad you caught that. I'm like, hold up. Why is this thing? It is moving. I didn't know if it's like broken or not. It's an interesting beat. The spider or bugs. Yeah. I don't know why. Why did they stop the show? I feel like that was a great show. What happened? Because we loved it. I mean, I'm waiting. I have Roaring Kitties. I'm going to see. Because if he does these at the top of the hour, he probably has a whole ass movie. Like this. Now that I think about it, this is like a storyboard. But then again, you know what the problem with Roaring Kitty is right now? We literally just had the Kendrick Drake beef. So all of us are in this mindset of trying to like decode everything. So now I'm like, oh, wait, what does he mean? Oh, it's a storyboard. And I'm like, oh, he tweeted? Yeah, no way. Yep, he did. It's scheduled. Yep. All right. So he's going to do this every 30 minutes. Yeah, literally. It's up. All right. Oh, and Openai.
Thank you. It's great to have you here today.
Why does this look like a weird
Today I'm going to talk about
apple?
3 things. That's it. We will start with why it's so important to us to have a product that we can make freely available and broadly available to everyone. And we're always trying to find out ways to reduce friction so everyone can use ChatGPT wherever they are. So today, we'll be releasing the desktop version of ChatGPT and the refreshed UI that makes it simpler to use, much more natural as well. But the big news today is that we are launching our new flagship model.
It is.
And we are calling it GPT-4o.
He says GPT like my dad.
The special thing about GPT-4o is that it brings GPT-4 level intelligence to everyone, including our free users. We'll be showing some live demos today to show the full extent of the capabilities of our new model, and we'll be rolling them out iteratively over the next few weeks. All right, so let's get started. A very important part of our mission is to be able to make our advanced AI tools available to everyone
Again, I have
for free.
Google up because everyone's
We think it's
trying to
very,
see if there's
very
competition
important
or not.
that people have an intuitive feel for what the technology can do. And so we really want to pair it with this broader understanding. And we're always finding ways to reduce that friction. And recently we made ChatGPT available without the sign-up flow. And today, we're also bringing the desktop app to ChatGPT because we want you to be able to use it wherever you are. As you can see, it's easy, it's simple, it integrates very, very easily in your workflow. Along with it, we have also refreshed the UI. We know that these models get more and more complex, but we want the experience of interaction to actually become more natural, easy, and for you not to focus on the UI at all, but just focus on the collaboration with ChatGPT. And now the big news. Today, we are releasing our newest flagship model. This is GPT-4o. GPT-4o provides GPT-4 level intelligence, but it is much faster, and it improves on its capabilities across text, vision, and audio. For the past couple of years, we've been very focused on improving the intelligence of these models, and they've gotten pretty good. But this is the first time that we are really making a huge step forward when it comes to the ease of use.
So Google's popping off that, yeah.
And this is incredibly important because we're looking at the future of interaction between ourselves and the machines. And we think that GPT-4o is really shifting that paradigm into the future of collaboration, where this interaction becomes much more natural and far, far easier. But, you know, making this happen is actually quite complex because when we interact with one another, there's a lot of stuff that we take for granted. You know, the ease of our dialogue when we interrupt one another, the background noises, the multiple voices in a conversation, or, you know, understanding the tone of voice. All of these things are actually quite complex for these models. And until now, with voice mode, we had 3 models that come together to deliver this experience. We have transcription, intelligence, and then text-to-speech. All comes together in orchestration to deliver voice mode. This also brings a lot of latency to the experience, and it really breaks that immersion in the collaboration with ChatGPT. But now, with GPT-4o, this all happens natively. GPT-4o reasons across voice, text, and vision. And with these incredible efficiencies, it also allows us to bring the GPT-4 class intelligence to our free users. This is something that we've been trying to do for many, many months, and we're very, very excited to finally bring GPT-4o to all of our users.
I was stretching, but yeah, it's not off any news.
Today, we have 100 million people, more than 100 million, in fact. They use
Watch if any of the volatility plays, otherwise it could be broader dump.
Learn.
Odd part is bonds are back to the data level.
We have these advanced
so you're watching a
tools
flip-flop.
that are only available to our paid users, at least until now. With the efficiencies of 4o, we can bring these tools to everyone. So starting today, you can use GPT
new low on the day.
in the GPT store.
Dow and SPY red.
So far, we've had more than 1 million users.
Right. Ironically, though, bro, you were down, you were negative on the NASDAQ here. So tech stocks are holding up, but we sold. There's no headlines off of this. That's why I said watch if the volatility plays move, and then, ironically enough, your bad data that was related to the inflation expectations, bonds dropped and then came right back up here. So I don't know. You're at a very, very interesting spot, more or less, because now you're just kind of flip-flopping, no catalyst, but hitting a low of the day, and you're right below the 50 or right above the 5,200. So keep that in mind. If you enter the low of yesterday and we flush a little bit here, I mean, 5,200 will be the level to watch out for. So back to GBD later.
Use memory, where it makes ChatGPT far more useful and helpful because now it has a sense of continuity across all your conversations. And you can use browse, where you can search for real-time information in your conversation, and advanced data analysis, where you can upload charts or any information, and it will analyze this information, it will give you answers, and so on. Lastly, we've also improved on the quality and speed in 50 different languages for ChatGPT. And this is very, very important because we want to be able to bring this experience to as many people out there as possible. So we're very, very excited to bring GPT-4o to all of our free users out there. And for the paid users, they will continue to have
so
up to 5 times the capacity.
This is kind of its own baby level, 5215. Maybe 5212 or 5207.
Is not only available in ChatGPT. We're also bringing it to the API. So our developers can start building today with GPT-4o and making amazing AI applications, deploying them at scale. 4o is available at 2x faster, 50% cheaper, and 5 times higher rate limits compared to GPT-4 Turbo. But, you know, as we bring these technologies into the world, it's quite challenging to figure out how to do so in a way that's both useful and also safe. And GPT-4o presents new challenges for us when it comes to safety because we're dealing with real-time audio, real-time vision. And our team has been hard at work figuring out how to build in mitigations against misuse. We continue to work with different stakeholders out there, from government, media, entertainment, all industries, red teamers,
VIX is on the high too.
civil society,
Yeah, VIX was
to
up from
figure
the
out
morning.
how to best bring these technologies into the world. So over the next few weeks, we'll continue our iterative deployment to bring out all the capabilities to you. But today, I want to show you all these capabilities.
Google
So we'll do some
and
live
Apple
demos.
delivers support for
I will
unwanted
bring on
tracking.
2 of our research leads, Mark Chen and Barrett Zov, to join me for the demo.
Hi, I'm Barrett.
Hey, I'm Mark. So one of the key capabilities we're really excited to share with you today is real-time conversational speech. Let's just get a demo fired up. So I'm taking out a phone. If you are wondering about this wire, it's so we have consistent internet. And if you see, there's this little icon on the bottom
Vic's
right
still going
of the
up here.
ChatGPT app.
Spy,
And this
dude,
will
Low
open
Taker is
up
very active.
GPT-4o's audio capabilities.
Oh, I'm Mark.
Hey, ChatGPT, I'm Mark. How are you?
He really
Oh,
likes
Mark.
Okay.
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you?
Hey, so I'm on stage right now. I'm doing a live demo.
This is
and
the
frankly,
Openai
I'm feeling
event.
a little bit nervous. Can you help me calm my nerves a little bit?
She's like,
Oh, you're
"Here's
doing a
some
live
ecstasy."
demo right now? That's awesome. Just take a deep breath.
That's
And
better
remember,
advice.
you're the expert here.
I like that suggestion. Let me try a couple deep breaths. Can you give me feedback on my breaths? Okay, here I go.
Whoa, slow do a bit there. Mark, you're not a vacuum cleaner. Breathe in for a count of 4.
Okay, let me try again. So I'm gonna breathe in
I think it's
deeply,
glitching. I don't think.
and then breathe
And then
out.
for 4, and then exhale slowly.
Are they just acting like this audio's
Okay,
not
I'll
matching
try
up?
again. Breathing in
Am I tripping?
and breathe out.
Hold on, bro.
That's it.
If
How
this
do you
is
feel?
bad, Google
I feel a
will
lot
pop.
better. Thank you so much.
So Mark, you've been working on these capabilities for a while now. Can you tell us a bit how it's different from voice mode?
Right. So if you've used our voice mode experience before, you'll notice a couple key differences. First, you can now interrupt the model. You don't have to wait for it to finish your turn before you can start speaking, and you can just butt in whenever you want. Second, the model is real-time responsiveness. So that means that you don't have this awkward 2 to 3 second lag before you wait for the model to give a response. And finally,
Your first little
the model
bounce.
picks up on emotion, right? When I was breathing super hard there, it could tell, and hey, you might want to calm down a little bit. You're kind of running a little bit too fast. So, it really has that capability across the board to perceive your emotion. Not only that, though, the model is able to generate voice in a variety of different emotive styles. And it really has a wide dynamic range. So I'm going to fire up another demo for that. Yeah. Hey, ChatGPT, how are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. How about you?
Pretty good.
What's up?
So my friend Barrett here, he's been having trouble sleeping lately. And I want you to tell him a bedtime story about robots and love.
Oh, a bedtime story about robots and love? I got you covered. Gather round, Barrett. Once upon a time, in a world not too different from ours,
Yeah,
there
real-time
was a
response is
robot
crazy.
named Byte.
And
Byte
its
was
voice.
a curious robot, always
You
exploring.
started this story, but I want a little bit more emotion in your voice, a little bit more drama.
Got it. Let's add some drama. Once upon a time, in a world not too different from
come
ours,
on, you could do
there
better
was
than
a
that.
robot named
No,
Byte.
no, ChatGPT. I really want maximal emotion, like
There you go.
maximal
Thank you.
expressiveness, much more than you were doing before.
Understood. Let's amplify the drama. Once upon a time, in a world not too different from ours, there was a robot
Google's
named
running off
Byte.
of this so far.
Byte
So
was
no bad
Put
news
this in
for
a
them.
robotic voice now?
initiating dramatic robotic voice. Once upon a time, in a world not too different from ours, there was a robot named Byte.
Dude, that is
Byte
crazy,
was
though.
a curious robot, always exploring new.
So like it is pre-recorded, but if it works like this, because I think about it, when I use Josh AI, it takes me at least a couple of minutes to generate it. You know what I'm saying? So like if you could just talk and it's switching voices that fast, that's very impressive. At least from what I've used with
Thank
any
you so
of the
much.
voice ones.
I definitely feel a lot more relaxed.
You've just seen the voice capabilities, but we also want to show you the vision capabilities as the model can also see the whole world around us.
Yeah, absolutely. Like as you can see, you can chat with ChatGPT in real time, but you can also interact with it with video as well. Okay, so let me boot up ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT.
Hello there. How's it going?
It's going really well. Today, I'd really like your help solving a math problem.
I'm all ears. What math problem can I help you tackle today?
So I'm going to write down a linear equation on a sheet of paper, and I'll show you. And then I'd love your help working me through it. But importantly, don't tell me the solution. Just help give me hints along the way.
Got it. Oh. Okay, I see it.
No, I didn't show you yet. Just give me help along the way. 1 second.
Whoops. I got too excited. I'm ready when you are.
So,
I hate that marker
ChatGPT, what equation did I write down there?
Ah, I see it now. You wrote down 3x plus 1 equals 4.
Yep, exactly. So what's the first step I should take to try to solve this?
The first step is to get all the terms with x on one side and the constants on the other side.
1.5.
So what do you think we should do with that plus 1?
Okay, I'm going to try to subtract 1 from both sides, and then I'll see what I get.
Great idea. Perfect. Now, what do you get when you subtract 1 from both sides?
This is insane. This is all real time, and it's like taking visuals.
So ChatGPT, this is what I ended up with. How does this look?
Spot on.
Yeah, they
now
don't
you've
own it,
isolated the term with x on one side, and it looks like 3x equal 3. What do you think we should do next to solve for x?
Low key.
I'm not sure. Can you give me another hint?
They just took Chegg out of business. All tutors.
Of course. You have 3x, and you want to find the value of x. Think about what operation would undo multiplication.
Is it subtraction?
Close, but think of the opposite of multiplication. Because 3x means 3 times x.
Okay, I think it's division. Let me try to divide both sides by 3, and let me see what I get.
Bingo! Go ahead and divide both sides by 3.
Kraft Heinz taps advisors
so
to
ChatGPT,
explore
this is what I
sale
ended
of
up
Oscar
with.
Mayer.
How does this look?
It looks perfect. You've solved it, and x equals 1.
Yo,
Nicely
KHC.
done. How do you feel about solving linear equations?
Yo, KHC news that they're looking to sell off Oscar Mayer. That's on the wire right now. We have it early. So check news on that. That play's already moving.
That's a fair question. Linear equations pop up in a lot of everyday situations, even if we don't realize it. For example, calculating expenses, planning travel, cooking, and even in business for profit and loss calculations. It's basically a way to solve problems where you need to find an unknown value. Plus, it's...
Okay. I have a lot of unknown values in my life. I'm totally convinced I'm going to learn math now.
I love that attitude. Math can definitely help solve some of life's mysteries.
There's no way she
Whenever
got that
you're ready
joke.
to dive into more math, I'm here for you. Anything else you'd like to tackle today?
So ChatGPT, I really love that you taught the value of math to my friend Mark. And I wrote one last thing I'd love if you could take a look at.
Of course. I'd love to see what you wrote. Show it to me whenever you're ready.
Okay, so this is what I wrote down. What do you see?
I see. I love ChatGPT. That's so sweet of you.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the help.
That's crazy, dude.
So yeah, as we can see...
It is fake, but like if it really operates like that, that's insane.
Wow, that's quite the
Like
outfit.
it does. It seems like pre-recorded, scripted, but like if that shit really works, bro, that's nuts. I don't know if they're doing the whole Amazon thing and they just have some lady in the back pretending, but that's pretty crazy.
Equations like this.
If it operates like this.
Now that you know you can do linear equations, can you show us something more complex?
I think so. Okay, next let's try something coding related. So let me take out a computer for this.
Man, fuck all the bullshit. Ask him what it thinks about Israel and Palestine. If it can't give us an answer, then I don't know.
So I'm going to
yet.
open
We ain't in
the
future.
ChatGPT desktop app, like Mira was talking about before. Okay, And to give a bit of background on what's going on, so
I'm saying
here we
it's
have
impressive, but until it
a computer,
can
and on the
answer
screen we have some code,
Israel-Palestine, I
and
ain't
then the
really that
ChatGPT
impressed.
voice app is on the right. So ChatGPT will be able to hear me, but it can't see anything on the screen. So I'm going to highlight the code, Command C it, and then that will send it to ChatGPT. And then I'm going to talk about the code to ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT.
Hey there. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going really well. I was wondering if you could help me with a coding problem today.
Arm's still going up too.
Of course. I'd love to help you out. What's the coding problem you're dealing with?
Okay, I'm going to share with you some code.
NVAC's
One
still
second.
holding great.
Sure thing. Take your
MPW
time.
gave up. It's almost back to my top tick level, which is crazy.
Okay, so I just shared some code with you. Could you give me a really brief one-sentence description of what's going on in the code?
This code fetches daily weather data for a specific location and time period, smooths the temperature data using a rolling average, annotates a significant weather event on the resulting plot, and then displays the plot with the average, minimum, and maximum temperatures over the year.
Awesome, thanks so much. And in the code, there's this function foo. Can you describe to me what the plot would look like if I had versus didn't have this function?
Sure. The function foo xy takes in a data frame x containing temperature data and a window size y for calculating the rolling mean. It smooths the average temperature, minimum temperature, and maximum temperature columns by applying a rolling mean over the specified window. With the foo function, the plot would show smoother temperature lines because the rolling mean reduces the noise or fluctuations in the data.
Awesome.
This makes
Thanks so much. So yeah, I definitely will want to apply this function. And so I'm going to generate the plot and then show it to you. Give me 1 second.
Absolutely. Take your time. I'm excited to see the plot when you're ready.
Yeah. So far, ChatGPT has only been able to see the code. And now I'm going to run it, and then I'll use the vision capabilities of the ChatGPT desktop app so it can actually see everything going on the screen as well. Okay, ChatGPT. I'm sharing with you the plot now. I'm wondering if you can give me a really brief one-sentence overview of what you see.
Myrna going too.
The plot displays smoothed average, minimum, and maximum temperatures throughout 2018, with a notable annotation marking a big rainfall event in late September.
Fantastic. I have another question for you.
Google's still ripping.
Which months do you see the
Google's
hottest
going up
temperatures, and
because
roughly
it's
what
not
temperatures do those
creating
correspond to?
competition. Remember, Google is getting
The hottest
negative
temperatures
reactions
occur
in
around
anticipation of
July
this.
and August. The maximum temperature during these months is roughly between 25 degrees and 30 degrees, 77 degrees Fahrenheit to 86 degrees Fahrenheit.
What's going on with the y-axis? Is this in Celsius or Fahrenheit?
The y-axis is in Celsius. The temperatures are labeled accordingly, such as
Google
average
still
temperature,
too.
minimum temperature, and
Pubmatic
maximum
and I think
temperature.
Redfin.
Yeah. So as we can see, not only can ChatGPT help me solve very easy linear algebra equations that I need help with, it can also interact with code bases and see the outputs of plots and everything like this going on a computer.
Someone started that clap.
So a few minutes ago, we asked the live audience on X to submit few requests.
It's kind of important. Swiss National Bank chairman, the fight against inflation far advanced. Outlook for Swiss, not much better. Uncertainty remains. We have to follow it. Remember, last time Brazil and Switzerland, they were the ones making the
Capable of
moves.
real-time translation. Mark, you want to try this one?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Yeah.
I speak Italian, so we can
okay,
just
cool.
do English, Italian.
Let's try to do English-Italian. Sure, let's do it. Hey, ChatGPT, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. How about you? How's your day going?
I'm doing great. So I would like you to function as a translator. I have a friend here who only speaks Italian, and I only speak English. And every time you hear English, I want you to translate it to Italian. And if you hear Italian, I want you to translate it back to English. Is that good?
Perfetto.
Mark, io mi chiedo se le balene potessero parlare, cosa ci direbbero?
She said if you don't get a
Mike,
long-term,
she
you're
wonders
screwed.
if whales could talk, what would they tell us?
Never mind.
They might ask, how do we solve linear
Duo,
equations?
downside off real-time translation. Damn.
Potrebbero chiederci come risolviamo
Yeah,
le
Duolingo taking a
equazioni
candle.
lineari.
Sicuramente sì.
I was close.
Certainly,
AI.
yes.
Great. Looks like it works.
She said hold for 10 years. Okay, clap.
All right. So the next one is from Burrito John 78, who asks, can you tell what you're feeling just by looking at your face? Barrett, you want to give this one a try?
Absolutely, let's try it out. Hey, ChatGPT.
Hey there, what's up? How can I brighten your day today?
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna show you a selfie of what I look like, and then I'd like you to try to see what emotions I'm feeling based on how I'm looking.
Sounds like a fun challenge. Go ahead and show me that selfie, and I'll put my emotional detective hat on.
Okay, so here's me. So what kind of emotions do you think I'm feeling?
It seems like I'm looking at a picture of a wooden surface.
Oh, you know what? That was the thing I sent you before. Don't worry, I'm not actually a table. Okay, so take another look.
That makes more sense. There we go. It looks like you're feeling pretty happy and cheerful, with a big smile and maybe even a touch of excitement. Whatever's going on, it seems like you're in a great mood. Care to share the source of those good vibes?
Yeah, no, the reason I'm in a really good mood is because we were doing a presentation showcasing how useful and amazing you are.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
Amazing. Well, that's it for today on live demos. As you can see, this just feels so magical, and that's wonderful. But we also want to remove some of the mysticism from the technology and bring it to you so you can try it for yourself. So over the next few weeks, we'll be rolling out these capabilities to everyone. Today has been very much focused on the free users and the new modalities and new products, but we also care a lot about the next frontier. So soon, we'll be updating you on our progress towards the next big thing. And before we wrap up, I just want to thank the incredible Openai team, and also thanks to Jensen and the NVIDIA team for bringing us the most advanced GPUs to make this demo possible today. And thank you all very, very much for being a part of this today.
Wow. Interesting. So again, So Google had their own little reaction, but no, that was pretty crazy. I mean, the whole idea, there definitely was some of that was like a presentation. I'm sure a lot of it was all scripted, But if that works how that did, that's amazing. I'm telling you, that is a pretty big step there once again with AI. But you have to think about it. I mean, so far AI has only been out here for a couple of years, taking over the airwaves with everything. But if people are like, oh yeah, this could be fake, think about it. Google got clapped because they had a fake presentation. If you guys remember, it was 6 to 9 months ago, or about a year ago, when Google, they had their presentation, and then people were like, wait, it was all pre-recorded and it wasn't really real. They got clapped off of it. But if that operates how they just showed, that's a huge, huge update. That's quick, bro, to render things and be able to take voice. You could draw something and it could see it, bro. That's crazy. So you just kind of made another AI leap in a very, very weird way. And then, damn, it's already 10:30. All right, let me get this, and then
got really less to do with the salacious details of having an affair with a porn star or a Playboy model, and a lot more to do with hiding the money and keeping it from the public view, which would have become public if they had adhered to strict campaign finance laws. So I think we're now starting to see the case turn to that issue more than just the sort of salacious details of the relationship.
So we know, Rick, that Michael Cohen's in the courtroom, as well as the prosecutors, Trump's attorneys, Donald Trump himself, but there were a few other members of Congress who decided to show up and show support for the former president today. Congresswoman Nicole Malliotakis of New York was there. Senator Tommy Tuberville, Coach, as you may know him. Senator J.D. Vance, who has also been listed on the at least reported short list of potential vice presidential candidates who would be on the ticket alongside Donald Trump. But Donald Trump said this weekend at least one person is not on that short list, Rick, Nikki Haley. Does that surprise you?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, they never really made up. She hasn't endorsed him after her withdrawing from the primary campaign. And it's a constant reminder to him that she hasn't done that, because there are still people, as much as 20%, who are voting for her in the primary against him, even as he has already accumulated enough delegates to become the nominee. So she is an irritant to Donald Trump. Now, if it goes beyond irritant to the point where he insults her enough that those voters who are Republican voters don't show up in the general election, could actually cost him. So I was actually surprised he was as negative toward her as he was in his response to questions about whether or not he would consider her for VP. Doesn't seem to care about that 20%, but I sure would if I was running his campaign.
We spent some time talking earlier about the new Siena poll, new Siena College poll that's out today with New York Times, Philadelphia Inquirer, and it's not good news for Joe Biden. Jeannie, who's losing to Donald Trump in a majority of swing states, covered here. When you consider the weekend that Donald Trump had on the Jersey Shore, big rally, huge turnout. He referred to Alvin Bragg as Fat Alvin. He talked about Juan Merchan, the judge, of course, presiding over the trials, quote, highly conflicted, unquote. Talked more about how the case is doing the bidding of President Biden. He'll probably, I'm assuming, face more concerns about violating the gag order in this case. But when you look at that Siena poll,
what did he just say?
Getting back to what Rick said a little earlier, is any of this moving the needle on the campaign trail?
Kitty tweet again, too, bro. Top of the hour, every 30 minutes.
It sure doesn't seem to be. I mean, the first takeaway from this poll is consistency. It is consistent with what we have seen over and over again, almost since.
I need to see this. What do we have here? Excuse me? What's Kitty? What is this?
When I say run, run.
We're almost gonna die. Yeah. Listen, babe. That's gonna get me copyrighted. Run fast for your mother? For your children? What? This is getting weird now. Okay, am I getting brainwashed? Cannot carry it with you if you want to survive. The dog days are over. I don't. A good song. I don't know that song. Unfortunately, I'm an uncultured swine. Here they come. Wow. Dude, this is a movie, bro. This is a story. Someone has to put all of these together, like all as one. CVX on the low. And then Duolingo still getting clapped a little bit. They're emotional. It's okay. It's good. It's been fun. It's been every 30 minutes, it looks like he has something scheduled. So we just picked up on that not too long ago. So not too bad, Chad. Not too bad. All right, man. Oh, yes, my brother. Yes, it's that time. It is that time. Duolingo is down 4 now. Again, we showed you on the first candle there. Cole. Troy made a good call out. I almost called you Cole. But that was a good one, man. But Chattadonia, it's time. It is time for PHILO. The market's going to move. We're going to get a lot of it. We've already got to deal with so many things. So I think we should take a little bit of time and just talk about life, man. Let's just talk about life. Let's talk about something bigger, man. And I really hope, you guys do get encouraged. That's actually been something really good, man. I think a lot of you guys, I've been kind of annoying with it, and I've been telling you to pray and to meditate and to give yourself that time. Remember, that secret place, bro. You give out a lot of energy into the world every day. I really hope all of you take that time to fuel up, you know what I'm saying? And, like, give yourself time and get your energy from all of the energy that you put out, man. Always have a way to get restored, bro. And it goes a long way. And honestly, I was very excited to see some of y'all reached out this weekend. And I was like, dude, hell yeah, man. So I gave some of y'all an extra prayer. It was beautiful to hear. But again, if I could say anything, man, like I really hope, personal development, if you want, you want something encouraging, like for real, bro, I really hope all of you do take that time, man, and, you'll be surprised what a couple of minutes for yourself, 30 minutes, an hour could do, and just I think it'll bring out a lot more gratitude, and I think it'll make you really appreciate life and, instead of reacting all the time, finding a way, just sit with your thoughts, man, and take it all in, bro. So I wish blessing and peace to all of you, and I hope you guys have been doing that, and on top of it, man, I'm very proud of all y'all who have been taking the PHILOs, man, and I really hope it's getting you guys alive. You know what I'm saying? Alive, and just there's more to life, man. There's so much. So it's beautiful. Very grateful for this moment, man. So thank you for sharing it with me. But now today, we have so much we could talk about. Honestly, I have a bunch of different PHILOs. There's still so many things, but I was listening to the Bible. I wasn't reading it. I was listening the other day, and something came up, and honestly, it reminded me of a lot of different things, man. And I think it's funny because we kind of talked about this, and honestly, what I am going to share with you today is something that everybody goes through, no matter what. At one point in your life, I definitely think you have gone through this, especially in the stock market. Believe it or not. So let me just tell you what it is. It's very simple. Have you ever seen somebody who is awful, the worst human being alive, someone who just did only wrong things and get rewarded? Oh, man. Oh, this is a good one. I love all the answers that you got. It's funny because this is a touchy subject. If you don't think it's a touchy subject, all I did was I said somebody bad gets something good, and everybody got something right there. Oh, man. Good. I'm glad. Here's the funny part, because we were just talking about, I was just saying, like, it's one thing I could call people out on certain things. It's one thing to be excited when somebody does bad. I hope you realize that. So, like, bro, I deal with this a lot. Some people, y'all love it when I fail. Some people, they get geeked off of it. But guess what? I'm not talking about that. That honestly isn't that bad. Oh, I hope y'all don't feel me. I don't know if y'all feel me, man. Did you hear what I just said? Bro. Not even screw a naysayer, bro. For real, there's people who take pleasure in you doing bad. But that's not an issue. No, do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's not an issue. Do you want to know what the real issue is? It's when you get mad when evil succeeds. That's a bigger issue than being happy to see people get hurt. Yes. Oh, isn't that crazy? Let me tell you know why? I'll read it to you. I read this the other day. I listened to it, and when I heard it, it was kind of crazy. Because I was like, wow. This one's in Psalms. Was it Psalms 36, I think? 37? From David. Be still before the Lord and wait patiently for him. Do not fret when people succeed in their ways, when they carry out their wicked schemes. Refrain from anger and turn from wrath. Do not fret. It leads only to evil. It's funny because if you read the verse, you could separate it. And you think it's talking about two different things. But it really makes emphasis to say fret. Do not fret when people succeed in their ways. Do not fret. It leads only to evil. I don't think y'all feel me, man. Chad, I'm here to tell you. Getting mad when you see evil succeed and bad, that is going to lead you more to evil than even the natural thing in our body when we just see, oh, someone did bad. Nah, that's fine. You could work that. That doesn't always lead to evil. That's some other things you got to work with. But this concept of watching evil succeed, and you're like, how did these people do? And then this person, and I've done this my whole, and this, and you're like, what? That is going to get you trapped. You know, I don't know if you get it, like, even fully, too, because, like, bro, if you don't think I felt this way, God bless you. I wish I was that good. I really do. Because I do get mad sometimes when I see people. I'm like, I don't get it. Why? It's just like, even if I do get it, I'm like, it could bother you. But, man, it's like, I can't stress it enough. It's one thing to take joy when others fall short, but getting bothered by the evil, it's a very slippery slope. Because there's only a couple times that's happened, too, when you look back, if you want some biblical references. Because, like, the first problem you got to realize is, one, like, what do you believe is in control then? You really getting mad about how people playing out, especially when it's evil? You see everything in the world. I think you're focusing more on the world than God. I've made that mistake several times. But, like, you got to watch out for the conceit. And this is something that I've had my eyes open to in certain ways. It's a trap. I don't know if y'all feel me. Because the minute you start looking at somebody and say, oh, well, they're bad and they're succeeding and I'm mad at that. Dude, the mirror is going to ask you, well, what makes you so much better? This is what I'm telling you. It's a trap. And if you haven't, the funny part is, if you're not falling into this trap, then you are very arrogant, my brother. Do you get what I'm saying? Because if you're like, oh, well, that person's bad, I'm good, that boom, end of story, that's not true. Because then if you really do think about it, you, my friend, should be exposed yourself and realize, oh, well, then I didn't do everything right. And then I didn't do this. It's the story of Jonah. It's literally, he gets mad. He says when he gets mad about not destroying this and then even the tree, and he said, like, who are you? Did you make the tree? Why are you getting so mad? You know, and I know I'm bouncing around here at some of these points, but this is something I've really had to think about. Because I've realized at times, dude, I'm a Jonah. I could be the bad guy. I hope all of you could realize that. You know, and if you ever read the book of Jonah, it's funny because it's like, why didn't he listen? It says it because he knew God was good. And that's why I'm tying this in, because, like, even these Psalms, that earlier in the Psalms, it tells about the wicked. And it talks how people act in their hearts and how they feel. And it talks about a conceit where you can't even look at what you do wrong and say that it's bad. Oh, I hope you feel me, Chad. So listen, if you think I'm going off on a lot of different things and imagine, good. Because I hope you kind of listen right now. Because this is the path when you start getting mad when evil is succeeding. And this is something I have seen bother myself and others more than anything. And it's crazy that there is an explicit warning that it leads to evil. I don't think anything good has ever came out. Yes, thirst for justice, and there should be. But there is only so much that you could do. But for you personally, you really have to ask yourself how much you're giving into that energy and why. Because it's either showing you're not trusting God, or you have way, way more faith in yourself to think that you could lay down the gavel. Oh, I don't know if they feel me, Chad. And I don't say this to any of you. I say this to myself. I really hope you guys all realize that. You know, I don't come up with these PHILOs and I'm telling you praying and meditating, you know. It's just like, dude, these are the things I'm thinking about. And I would rather, I'm worried about it because I want to make sure I don't fall into that. And it's something where it's just like, dude, it's kind of real. And I didn't realize it, how it slowly got me. And all these little things. I've been telling you, like the fakeness and just being, you know, trying to appease people in a way, thinking that that's not the fruit of the spirit if it ain't really the actual fruit. You just trying to get a reward, dog. Cut it out. You know, and like I'm saying in this here too, bro. For real, I love y'all, man. I don't say this like, what do I get? I'm saying this to you because I see it on the daily basis. And when I did hear this and I thought about it, I'm like, damn. I had to ask myself if I'm Jonah and looking at, you know, like really like the conceit of my actions. You know, somebody said it, and I think this, I've shared this with you, but it is the problem. It's walking as close to the world as possible while still trying to skirt your way into heaven. So you got to really ask yourself some certain things. But above all else, man, this thing is detrimental, and I don't care if you believe in my God or not, man. I love y'all regardless. And here's the beauty. This is what has attracted me to the word, is I don't care what you believe. I'm telling you this right here there's a benefit out of all of it for everybody. Stop giving your anxiety or stress and feeding this because you're going to look around from the beginning of the time till now, left and right, people succeeding doing the worst things, bro. And it is only going to break you down. Take you from your mission, get you focused on the wrong things, and you are going to make a God out of something that is not worthy to be your God. Oh, I hope you feel me. And that's what I'm saying. That you start looking at other people, you're like, oh, well, that worked, and no. And then, my God, no. Nah, dude. I'm telling you, it's dangerous. The funny point, like, you know, I like to pick those words sometimes. And I like the words because I love it when it's in writing. It makes my life easier. I don't have to question. It says it leads only to evil. And you go to law school, you do only, that's a very strict statement. So, Chad, it's not going to help you. And if this is something, I don't know if this speaks to you or not. I don't know, maybe you're perfect. But you got to, if you want, are you really trying to find an area, what's holding you back, or an area to get better and excel? This right here, this could change a lot of how you spend your energy, your time. And like I'm saying, you want to go sit down and have a meditation and prayer, right? Dude, that's hard if you're getting pissed off at people succeeding, even though they took the wrong steps, or you're like, you did this, because you see what I'm saying? And how can I have that conversation without convicting myself? So, Chad, I hope you feel me. And I know sometimes it sounds a certain way. Like I said, I hope this encourages you because, dude, there's more to life. And I think some of y'all will see the beauty. And you will see where you are going and your destiny. And it's not in those people. It's not in the things in life that you don't understand. It's not in the people who are doing evil and being rewarded. That is that is a distraction to get you to act different. So, Chad, I hope you start off this week good. I hope it could be a little challenge to you, because I'm telling you, man, you know, I don't want the negativity. I'll close the door, and I hope you do the same. And like I'm saying, try this week, bro. You know why? Because you're going to realize how much time you have in your thoughts. And you're going to start learning to go from this negative thing, oh, I'm mad at... No. Take captive of the thought and try to put it towards something else. And you might just be surprised. So I hope you enjoyed it, Chad. I hope you take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're a mobile, press hot chat, X out the chart, hit the thumbs up button. And Chatadonia loves you. God bless you. That's your B-Day gift? Oh, or not. Happy birthday, bro. A lot of birthdays, man. Y'all chilling. Y'all got the summer birthdays, the May and June ones, bro. Proper PHILO, the foundation of success. Bless up, Josh. Love the authenticity. Keep radiating that obnoxious positivity, baby. The only... Bro, that's your first one? Yo, thank you. Man, God bless you. Hitting me with the 4s, too, man. Oh, my gosh. Hard. That's hype, dude. Thank you. That means a lot, bro. You know, it's one thing to show love, man. But I know, man, if you've never made a donation to anybody on YouTube, I'm honored that I am the first person that has incited your donation, my brother. Thank you. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm telling you, it hits different now, bro. Your birthday's on the... Dude, how many of y'all got birthdays? Every single one of you? Which verse was this? This is Psalms 37. So read the whole thing, man. It talks about a lot, and then I jumped and go read the story of Jonah if you want. That's how the other one... There was a lot in there, man, but it just that one really stood out to me, man. When I was listening, reading, because I wanted to read, but then I was doing those stretches, so I was like, let me just play the Bible, and I was playing it while I was stretching, and then I was like, wait, it just hit different on my ears because I was like, wait, and then when I read it, because I'm like, I feel like I would have read it differently, but it tripped me out. But Psalms 37. Maybe the only one I hit was the dono. Dude, that's why I'm like, bro, that means a lot. Because I get it. I get it, man. That's why I'm like, damn, that's a big deal. It's a big deal if you've never made that. So thank you. And yeah, happy birthday, Belvedere. That's good, man. Sickness on the birthday, hopefully it was just stopping you from turning up. Clapped? Oh, no. The solar flares. Clapped. Did I get clapped? Back online. I think I'm here. Let me give you some uncle. It's a code, baby.
All right, guys, listen to this blues riff and B. Watch me for the changes and try and keep up, okay?
Hello, how you doing? I'm that motherfucking guy. Had a call, I had a put. Now I'm Marty McFly. NQ/ES, get my pronouns right. If I'm throwing hands up and his finger to the sky, throw me in the fire, then I'm coming out alive. Boy, I've been here for a while. I don't need to tell you 5 years running. How the hell I hated, not inspired. Yeah, they headed for the Insta, but I do it for the life. Put it on my life. I don't think twice. Instinct on beast. Had to learn it to survive. If you think I'm cheap, you ain't give the right price. I would never love a lifestyle more than I love my life. Always been a boss, I don't never need a break. Always been on stars, you could put me with the grace. Big man, milk can, we could talk about the race. Zotan, Timorad, got it all in one place. All in one take, I don't want the bait. Shout out to my nephew, man, he got my whole estate. Shout out to my mama, she know I'ma keep the faith. And don't forget about my girl, so pretty like her face. Why they mad at me, talking about they fallacies? My life is fantastic, yours is just a fantasy. Head trick with the assets, I ended up with equity. Ain't fucking with you fascists, the ownership is set me free. And God too, don't forget how God move. Only need a little bit, that's the way that God prove. Fuck you ain't feeling it. Shake the dust from my shoes, living in this silhouette. It's hard for me to act rude. I am that dude, put him in a bad mood. Only time you see me out is if I'm buying bedrooms. I don't really stress, dude. Tell me what they get you. Like I'm eating now, I'm just trying to get the chat food.
Stop acting like you know me, homie, you ain't got the vibe. Kept it for reactions, cause a demon need a rise. What's a lying to a secrets? I eat you to find the pride. Be careful the things you thinking, you speaking, what's inside.
Money, 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 I don't give a fuck about it. 2020, homie, already had the bag without it. Hate or love it, you ain't even know the half about me. But I take a half and double that, I keep it 100, homie. On a minor P, it sound like money make them all involved. Don't see it, but they feel it, that's what happened when the landing hard. Sleeping while we eating, I don't know who should be more apart. Money is a servant, more worth is when treated as a god. Cold. Bum, 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 bum. Yalla. That's it, man. Day's almost over, man. It's already 11. Can you believe it, man? Monday flew by. Hi. Making you dance is good though. You gotta stretch a little bit, man. Move. I'm gonna stand up on. I'm telling you, bro. I need to move like even more than once an hour, bro. I'm just trying to like it's crazy, bro. I'm just like moving around, bro. So it's good. Shit, get that mobility, dog. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. That's my uncle. I do country music, but you could get Uncle Answers. He's everywhere, but I have a country song coming out on Wednesday. I'm super excited. I think like tomorrow night, low key, you guys might be able to get it. I think at like midnight or no. Yeah, like tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah. It's a good one, man. Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna come out on midnight. Yeah, it should. It's good. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Apple, they were up 1.7 earlier. Again, they had ChatGPT news. Duolingo got murked after that ChatGPT thing. DocN, I see that on the high right now. They're getting a nice little candle. 4%. Mara. PayPal. Everything chilling, bro. You got that volatility pin. It's slowly edging down, but again, we're still at the 5,200 and 4.5 on the 10-year. I think we're a little lower, actually, now that I think about it. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, 4.47. I do the Northern Lights thing. I wanted to see it. I think that was because the electromagnetic storm. I think some people said it was the prophet Jeremiah. I don't know how much I believe that one, but yeah, it was like the geoelectric magnetic storm. But like, did you guys see Joshua Tree? So people went, dude, Joshua Tree was packed. So like everybody went to Joshua Tree, and it was just like, because there's that one road, and it was just like, it was nuts. But that was a place where a lot of people went to go see it. Yeah, I know. Wasn't it like you could only see it through like the camera? Which is kind of crazy. This is my pick. Could barely see it in IRL. You just sent a Slack file, dude. I can't. You sent a Benzinga Slack file, sir. You have your own tree? No, that's a place for crackheads. Joshua Tree, if you ever been. It's beautiful, and people love to do drugs out there and see nature, but big meth problem. Oh, Gabriella! Your first one. I'm telling you. Thank you, guys. Horn. I'm telling you. That's a big deal. So ever on YouTube. You ain't never made it. Don't thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I appreciate it. That's a big deal. That's a big deal in life. It's a known portal location? No way. Dude, I heard about, like, what was it? They said Sedona, Arizona. They think that, like, pyramids are built there, but they're like, Sedona is like one of 3 like magnetic fields that like line up perfectly or something. I don't know. Yeah, the vortex, I think. I didn't know Joshua Tree had shit like that. I just thought it was like how it was nature-wise. That's nuts. Oh, came for the GME pump, stuck around, bro. And that's your first one too. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Dude. This is amazing. I appreciate y'all, man. That's a big deal in my book. It's a very, very big deal. So thank you. And we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. And then there's a watch list too. But either way, I appreciate you. I can't believe I'm getting these first super chats. You've been to the Vortex in Sedona? Didn't feel anything? I went to Sedona before, and I felt good. Like, I didn't think it was like, and I'm Egyptian. I didn't notice any pyramids, but it was like, I was very happy when on my trip to Sedona. I was feeling it. I was vibing, but other than that, I don't think it was anything out of the ordinary. You started it? Well, I mean, Gabriella, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to downplay your first donation. I think Io did. That was his first one too. There's a lot, man. Yo, Eduardo, it don't even see Eduardo. You've been showing love. It don't even give you the amount, bro. Mm-hmm. Wheat limit up? Really? That's weird. Yeah, why is wheat up 4.4 right now? Huh? Dude, wheat has rocketed. What? Don't tell me wheat's almost at $7. Dude, that's actually insane. So you're telling me that liquidity shit this last week? No, it shouldn't do that on war, though. Dude, wheat has been clapped. I mean, it has been 3 years, so the commodity might go up. But that's a big level for wheat. There was USDA a couple days ago. No, that's kind of crazy. Oh, what's that mean? I don't know what that means, sir. I can't say it out. I appreciate you, though, for number 3. God bless you, bro. My man. Roaring Kitty tweet. Yeah, top of the hour. Let's get our video clip. Let's see what it's 30. He has it scheduled for sure. You think you're the only superhero in the world?
You think you're the only superhero in the world? I'm here to talk to you about the Avenger Initiative.
Oh, why'd it cut out? No, my mic got there. But no, I can't. The music, I feel like there's way too many Disney songs. Mm-hmm. Actually, can I show you guys something cooler? I don't know what that one means. But can I show you guys something cooler? This one made me LOL so hard. You have no idea. This one's going to blow your mind. Are you ready? Oh, where is it? Oh, it's not on YouTube yet? Oh, I guess it's not. I saw a TikTok. CGTX Alzheimer's patent? No way. That could be big. Again, there was an Alzheimer's buyout today. I think that I forgot what name, but it was like $2 billion. For composition for treating neurodegenerative diseases, including Alzheimer's and cognitive decline. That's what's going to be crazy if they're, I mean, I don't know, man. If we get short squeeze vibes, if that does continue, and then if there's a good biotech approval, that could be nuts. First dono here, mad love. I appreciate it, man. That's a big deal. Long term for life, Chads. Got to hit 1K before market opens. Well, don't worry. This week we're going to try something a little different. No pressure. You know what I'm saying? No one else will say. If it happens without, you know, we could factor that in. But just chill. You know what I'm saying? Above all else, man. Just good vibes. Good vibes. I would love an MPW short squeeze. Yeah, amen. Amen. Averaging on BNB in the long term, I think if we're going to make an average, we could get a better price. You know, it's like if we're at that point, it's been holding up good. It's like we're up, we're down barely. Everything is growing into it as it should. It's like you can, if you really want more size. I have a decent amount of size already, but I'm just thinking just wait a little bit. And like, you know, I'd only take it if it's like a real good discount. The company's doing great, but this price is like both low and high at the same time, and it hasn't really moved too much. CPI might be hot. That's why I think it's weird. Every single inflation data set leading into this has came in hot, and then all of a sudden, all the expectations are low. So that's why I'm thinking if PPI tomorrow can change it all. So don't underestimate that. Like if PPI tomorrow comes in hot, all these economists, watch, it's gonna the forecast will go up higher. And then depending on that, then I think it's gonna play out. FSRN tweet, want a Fisker? We're waiving the 2,000 destination handling on the remaining Fiskers. Power on the PPI. Manipulating ahead of the election. Well, the funny part about that is that you fall into the electoral model. However, the electoral model would state that about 18 months ahead, you don't want to make too many changes. But your theory falls to the electoral model of monetary policy, societal-based approaches. ISM is usually the leader, yeah. I think all of the data has been hot in terms of price. That's why it's kind of funny that it is lower expectations. I'm going to get approval for the SEC. Nice for the like the fractional home stuff that you work with. That's awesome. Congrats. Good luck. Yeah, Gary, tell Gary, tell him to tell Gary Gant, tell him to make it happen from the middle out or build it. You're good. I think 140 was IPO. I think it was 90 or 70, and then it opened at 140. So it opened with a fat premium. Found you on Twitch last year. Love the vibe. Stronger is one. So let me join the fun today. Oh, he came on the YouTube, and it's his first one. Come on, YouTube. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Hard on. Let's go. I'm honored. That's an honor. Amen. Amen, bro. That's an honor. Thank you. I got the first, man. I can't believe it. That's so crazy. Because I realized this because I made one of those super chats the other day and it said it's your third one. And I was like, what? I was like, I never donated to this channel. I was like, oh, that's all of YouTube. So I've only made 3 super chats in my life. I think one of them was to a chat when I was on his stream. I think 2 of them were. And then the other one, I saw my opportunity. That's funny. Oh, Baba earnings is tomorrow. I mean, should we do... I don't know if we have previews. Let me go through. You do have your girl, Corinne, up in a little bit. Yeah, Home Depot. And then Walmart, Baidu. There's still a couple of good ones. But just like 2 or 3 big names, and then the rest are all smaller. Seeing circulations, people think Kitty is trying to notify us of a new stock. Disney? A lot of movie references, but yeah, maybe. Or it kind of, I don't know. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if he launched like a product. This kind of feels like a build up to like launch something. I don't know. Otherwise, maybe, I mean, GME has just been on fire. Even ahead of this. That's the crazy part. Roaring Kitty SPAC, maybe. MPW, that'd be funny. I'd be so down. You have no idea. Say Reddit, if anything, maybe. There's so many. That's it. Like I said, the problem is that we were just listening to the Kendrick Drake beef. So everybody's trying to decode everything already. But now it's just like I don't know if this is going to be good. EBS going up? Oh, they were already up 25 today. PayPal. Nothing's really moving, man. Where's the banks? They came down. Bro, JP Morgan hit 205, I feel like, this morning. So, MP Dub chilled out. I can't believe that hit 630. Nuts. Ready Player One was all about decoding a creator's work. Uh-oh. Maybe it is. We'll find out. Did you ever buy tax lien properties or get into that field? I've gone to them. Usually, if I've ever done deals on those, I avoided the auction. But I am familiar, very. There's tax lien and then tax sales. So, like, it just depends if it's a deed state or not. But it changes by location. But, yeah, that's a pretty big industry. Let's see. I mean, Robinhood's had that Wells notice and barely moved. Like, there is a couple earnings tomorrow. Yeah, he's putting up a video every 30 minutes. We picked up on that, I think, after like the third or fourth video. Someone in the chat said it, and then sure enough. So, yeah, you're going to get Alibaba. I don't think anything. TerraWolf today. Actually, that one could move. PaySafe moves a couple of times. I say we skip all of these. But then tomorrow we could do a Baba and then HD. Sony's pretty big too. Bacht. And then C. But I think Baba, HD. Those would be the big ones. I have old GME shares. I still have. Remember when I bought it on GME day because they were like, it's not working. And then I bought one share, so I still have it. But then I'm looking for MPW. I mean, that's it. I mean, I bought one option on it today, but if we get any sort of like real squeeze, I am going to be looking for MPW if there's like a real crazy, everybody goes nuts type beat. I saw Manu pop in there too, but I hate that one. Big pop again is going to be the back and forth with that deal. Manu. ALGT. Bond's still holding up too. That was, again, you had bad inflation expectations too. That's another thing to add on top of whatever the PPI and everything else does. So that is not good. Yeah, Manu's still rocking up. Yeah, no, those weeklies, even if you went, I went with a 1 year, but if for 2 years, if you went for the weeklies, even when I got them, I remember I said, I was like, all right, time for me to end this. I top ticked it at like 513, I think-ish, and then it actually kept going up, so I was like, shit, I think the options are still holding. But remember what I was telling you guys from the morning. I think Power Hour is going to be pretty exciting. Maybe even give it 30 minutes, but I do think that last hour and a half, then that's it. We're set up to rip PPI and CPI. It's all FUD. It's Biden's last trick to pump the elections. We'll see. Expectations are lower, though. That's the only thing I think is weird. So if it goes lower and then drops below, that'd be very bullish. But I think it's easier to rally if everybody was bearish. But in a weird way, everybody's kind of optimistic. So for CPI, I don't know. PPI has the ability to change it all, so we'll see. Power Hour, I mean, if you believe you're going to get any of these squeezes, I think, you could kind of make the Power Hour move. Let's see. Let's for which tickers? I mean, that's just if you want the crazy squeeze names. If you believe this will last, if you think the Roaring Kitty effect will hit every other short squeeze stock, and last longer than a day, I mean, there you go. That's your move, is to take high short interest plays. Bro, wheat is rallying. That's crazy. Who's on trial? Billy Huang. And gold's still down. Where's oil? Oil up almost 1%. Kind of crazy. The hedge fund managers will get involved again. It just depends. I mean, in a weird way, as long as it doesn't get too much attention, I think most of them will try to hopefully ignore it and just let it die. That's the thing. It's like it's hard to keep up that insane momentum. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's all weird. I mean, even from the morning he made the tweet, and then it was up a little bit, and then it got really crazy, and then by the opening bell, you saw the market pause, and then every other name rallied. So you never know. Sent over an email on the Bank of Canada. Bank of Canada. What is this?
Some indicators of financial stress have risen. At the same time, the valuations of some financial assets appear to have become
This isn't live. This is earlier.
This could increase the risk of a sharp correction that could generate system-wide stress. The recent rise in the use of leverage in non-bank financial institutions could...
I mean, again, even the Fed has talked about very quick, big, like, movements down in jobs and all of that, but I do think everybody is kind of bringing that up, and the liquidity. It's either, I mean, you either get a soft landing, no landing, or that it abruptly turns to a hard landing. Michelle John, welcome. Very crashy talk. Oh, Manu's still going. Not in GME, but can they just halt a stock when they want? No, there's guidelines. It has to, like, if it moves like 10% within like a minute, that's a volatility halt automatically triggered all across the whole entire stock market. So if it does move too much in a short amount of time, they clap it. They halt it. But then otherwise, it would be a news halt. If the company has material changes or they want to announce something, they have the ability to halt it themselves. Bro, Manu's still going up there now, up 4.6. Duel's going down again? Damn, because it's down to already 4.7. And then Manu's up there, Bizan, are the China names still going? Baidu came down a little bit. Bob, they kind of chilled out. IBRX. Ibrix Immunity. We'll see the long term. Oh, where's Pfizer? My Fidelity keeps like logging out. Pfizer was up. A lot of names are up a lot, and they just chilled out. That morning was quite wild. The news videos from '08 when the market limit down. Those are always great. I think there's clips even from like the 80s too, like Black Friday. Always good. Even the lead up into '08, those news clips are even funnier. So it can move more than 10% and not get halted. Sometimes, like if it moves 10% slowly, they won't halt it. But if it does it like in a minute, like under a minute, usually it triggers a halt. That's why, like, have you ever seen the buyout plays when there's like news so and so is getting bought out? If it's like a real like valid set of news with the price, stock will shoot up even like 5-6%. They'll halt it because if the stock doesn't really move like that, and then it pops up enough, it automatically triggers a volatility halt. I feel like everybody's been saying Andrew Tate's been pumping GME, but does he just go on Twitter and pump it? Is that how it works? Because like I don't know how to get like Andrew Tate updates in the same fashion. Let's see, Andrew Tate. Emergency meeting. I like the stock. So he's live on Rumble talking about it. That's where you go, Rumble. His bio is buy GameStop and F the Matrix. We must unite against the Matrix. GameStop or death. Actually, speaking of the Matrix, you want something cool? Let me give you a better Matrix. Are you ready? Let me give you this. This is way better for the Matrix. Are you ready? I don't know if the audio is good, but hear me out. Are you ready? This one's great. This one's great. This is for all my Matrix people out there. Listen to this. Listen to it.
What's the oldest book in the world to use the word matrix?
No idea.
The Bible. In Exodus and Numbers, the word matrix is used 5 times, in the King James specifically. It comes from the Hebrew word rahim, which is used 26 times throughout the scriptures. And it's taken from the word matriarch, and it means womb. If you Google what is the etymology of matrix, Google will show you that it means a mother's womb. And so we live in the matrix. And with all the pregnancy talk in the Bible and the switching of the children in the womb, the first is last, the grabbing of the heel, it's literally talking about us being spiritual children in a womb that need to be delivered by the physician. To see it, literally you have to be born again. What's the oldest?
Oh, y'all don't feel me. That's crazy. So the oldest book to mention Matrix is the Bible. And then if you actually go through the etymology, they're like asked like the womb and birth and like it's, and then think of deliverance and then bro, no, stop it. And the pains, birthing, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's why you literally have to be born again. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's nuts. I was like, yeah, that blew my mind. Mm-hmm. Well, there you go, Matrix. It's like I know a rabbit hole I'm going down. Yeah, why not? Boyle and UN, bro, that's another commodity going nuts. And then CLF is up too. Crazy. Again, wheat is nuts that's up today. So not only are we getting these squeezes, it's just like all the commodities now too. MP already got that. I thought that was GME. GME, bro, it's like staying in a... This is like the tweet zone. So this is when he first started those tweets after the first one. They just had to get all of those. AMC still close. Dude, that was the first one that moved. AMC, I'm surprised, but like, it's just sad that, oh wow, AMC's up. It's just sad that your boy Adam Aaron is a pillager, and he just pillages the people. But I think at least like GME, and like Ryan Cohen, I don't think was as much of a pillage, or I don't think he did at all. But like that's the thing. Adam Aaron is just a fucking like he's just shady as hell. Like that's his piggy bank, unfortunately. But yeah, it dropped a little bit, then it went crazy. I'm mad. They got me. I sold out of that for that loss on earnings. I think I would have been up. ARM had a nice recovery, believe it or not, after a little bit of a flush. Tesla kind of had a little bit of a squeeze here too. A lot of plays did hold up. The options didn't move that much because we didn't really make too crazy of a move. So we're kind of still, I mean, we did drop a little bit. You're a little bit lower than that first drop in the morning, but nothing has really moved too crazy. And then get ready, you guys. It's about to be what? 30 minutes till power. We're getting that 1.5 hours now. And like I was saying, end of the day, that's where we kind of were expecting stuff. Was it this price? Hold on, let me check something. Culprit for Tesla could get a little bit of it. Get ready. All right, man. In the honor of GME, there's only one way to do this shit. Heads, we do it. Tails, we fall back. Oh, okay. No play, no play. No play, no play. I was going to do it, but nope. Coin says no. Coin says no. It's all you, baby boy. All you. Nope, no play. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Fall back. You got enough. You got enough. Amen. Yeah, great day today. I'm excited to see the follow-up. That's what we really got to see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I do think either we start making moves now on some of them or that final power hour. If it really lags, maybe the final 30 minutes. But literally, we kind of had this vibe from the morning. We were like, okay, after these little halts and slowdown, you just punt till the end of the day. The heads or tails, it was 4 if we were going to go for a power hour play. AMC's ripping now. So, again, they're the ones who are going with it. Will you join GME rally this time if it follows through? Probably not. I don't like the play, unfortunately. I think it's cool, and I support Roaring Kitty, and I have your guys' back in the terms of, like, I think it's bullshit that he would even get any SEC or anything of that nature, but I'm going to go for MPW if there's a squeeze everything rally, like on everything that's shorted, MPW, or I don't play. And I'm already in it, so that's why I'm like, I don't need to really go too nuts with it. I would love to watch it, but if that happens, I think I will benefit off of other plays, and I think there's a deep value in MPW, so that is the one that I would be going for. Other than that, I will watch and cheer you guys on. Why MPW out of everything? Because it's almost 40% shorted. So if you took the average daily volume of MPW, it would be 17 days to cover. And then, again, they have cash. They're getting their maturities, and it's real estate. I already like the play without it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already bought it as a distressed play with value, you know? So if you're telling me we're going to get a rally of things that are heavily shorted, and then you're telling me we're on the corner of rate cuts too, you know, I'm down with that. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I'm going to, I don't feel the same way about any of the other plays. It's about, I think, 39%. Chad, I thought it was 33, but Chad said 39% shorted. Want to show love back from Asia, baby. You saw the collab. I hope you enjoyed it. I got to make my, you know, Hollywood let me in, man. He let me do a video with him. Oh, God bless you, Oscar. Let's go, man. Back from A. How was the trip? And man, if you had green MPW. So that's the thing. Me personally, you guys know I'm going to hold everything. You know what I'm saying? But I really think if, like, you had MPW and you thought it was a mistake, if you got mad at me, you know what I'm saying? Or if you're like, wow, this is my worst play, I hate it. Because the company has changed a lot. I bought it when it was distressed, and it got even more distressed. And they changed a lot of different things. So it's very simple. If you feel like, all right, I didn't like the play when it was bad, and it comes back up again, I would get out if I were you. If you really did not, because you could take your cash, you got a yield on it, you could still put it in 5% bonds. The play is fundamentally changed with fixed income and all of that. I mean, you have a solid reason to sell out, and I don't really say that for long term. So if you really saw this as a mistake of a play and it found a way to come back for you, then yeah, you could get out of it. Otherwise, I mean, if you still kind of believe in the value and everything else, and you've balanced it out with everything to begin with, you could let it do its own thing. So I'm tempted. If it goes back to green, I will be tempted to sell it, but I'm probably going to stick to holding, as I always do. Shoot first, hedge funds or the apes. Another, he's something on the, it's more Disney, yeah, bro. It's more Disney. I don't know. Like, he's showing movies. I'm about to go full Kendrick Drake mode and start trying to dissect this dude, man, because it's another Disney movie too. It's something Avengers, superhero, Thanos. Is Avengers not Disney? I don't know, but it's something with superheroes. The classic Western was not Disney. I meant the superheroes. I just assume all superheroes are Disney. Is that not how it works? Maybe movie theaters? Maybe AMC then? I don't know. AMC's doing better. Bro called Thanos. Well, again, this is, I mean, if you cared about the little squeeze rallies, your time is about to be here. So, like, you have an hour and a half left, but I was telling you from 30 minutes after the open. I was like, just wait till end of the day. Because, again, once you get your little halts, and then they pause us, and then the volume's low and everything, it's end of the day, you'll get the final move, and then leading into pre-market in the data. So, I don't know. Everybody is starting to think about it. White House Live. Yeah, turn it on. You gotta get good. We gotta tell them about the election coming up. Huh? Come on. I know, fake news media. If Josh plays it, it's because he's a Democrat. Why would he be listening to that? I know, fake news media. It's bad.
Today. And finally, today, the Biden-Harris administration is kicking off this year's infrastructure
Love
week.
the outfit.
I know you all are very excited about that. We are celebrating the historic progress of President Biden's Investing in America agenda, which continues to create good-paying jobs, boost domestic
If she
manufacturing,
mentions GME, that'll be
strengthen supply
hilarious.
chains, and grow the economy.
I don't know if it's
from
that
middle
early
out
yet, but that'd be
and bottom
hilarious,
up.
actually.
While Infrastructure Week became an empty punchline during the prior administration, President Biden is delivering an infrastructure decade that will benefit communities for generations to come. To date, our administration has announced over 56,000 infrastructure projects across the country and delivered over $450 billion from the infrastructure law. Today, we release an updated map showcasing thousands of projects that are underway, as well as new state-by-state fact sheets that spotlight investments and projects across the president's entire Investing America agenda. This Infrastructure Week, we are also calling out Congress, Republicans in Congress to be more specific, who voted against President's infrastructure law, but are now showing up at groundbreaking events and ribbon cuttings. We're also calling on congressional Republicans to extend funding for Affordability Connectivity Program, which has lowered internet bills to enable more than 23 million households.
What if he's hitting at Marvel? Why Marvel, though? Somebody brought that up earlier.
Without congressional action,
why would Marvel
millions
be a
of
short?
Americans will
Is it
see
shorted a
their
lot?
internet bills increase or lose internet access at the end.
Robinhood disables 24-hour market for GME.
Jake Sullivan is here to give a Middle East update. Jake?
Thank you, Corinne, and good afternoon, everyone. Before I take your questions, I want to step back and make some comments on the latest developments in the Middle East. There's been a lot more heat than light in the recent coverage and commentary.
Yeah, I don't know why
about the war
Marvel.
between Israel
I don't
and
think it
Hamas.
has that same.
So I want to take
setup.
a moment today to get back to basics.
But we don't know what he's
and lay
saying.
out
That's the thing. We have
administration's
no idea
view.
what roaring kitty is.
Here
So
is
the
how we see
assumption
it.
is heavily
One,
shorted stocks.
This is a war between the state of Israel and the terrorist group Hamas, whose mission is to annihilate Israel and kill as many Jews as they can. The war began on October 7th when Hamas massacred 1,200 people and took more than 200 hostages.
AMC
There was a
is killing it
ceasefire
now.
in
That's up
place
70.
on October 6th.
It's kind of crazy. Where's GME?
Sinwar broke it. The president has made clear the United States wants to see Hamas defeated and justice delivered to Sinwar. There can be no equivocation on that.
Warner
Two,
owns all of the movies.
The Palestinian civilians caught in the middle of this war are in hell.
Hey man, I'm down
the
with
death
the
and
theories.
trauma they've endured are unimaginable.
We're all anybody's
Their pain and
best guess
suffering
at this point.
Are immense. No civilian should have to go through that. This is on the president's mind every day.
I mean, I think
3, Israel has an unusual, even unprecedented
I don't know,
burden in
man.
fighting this war.
The Andrew Tate stuff, I don't know. I think Andrew Tate's gonna pump it and bring people, but I don't know. I think he's just like he's getting on it real quick, and I think he has his investment, but I think we don't know what roaring kitty. He is the main topic. Does that make sense? So whether he has a message and it's about GME or not, that's where it's gonna start. Everything else is assumption. That's why I'm like, y'all can like anybody's best guess. I like the interpretation, but I don't know. I don't think he's trolling. Andrew Tate, I think, is just trying to like make money, and I think they put money into it. He changed his bio to buy it. You guys are bringing it up randomly, but the main story is roaring kitty. Whether he is insinuating something else or it's about GameStop, and then what happens from there. So Marvel's not heavily shorted. So that would be but if it is Marvel, that throws the little heavily shorted theory out the window. I don't think he got hacked. My man has been posting videos every 30 minutes and these are all like edited. I think he planned this. You know what I'm saying? LT's take on GME. Let me see. I'll try to give him a call right now.
The United States has sent a massive amount of military assistance to Israel to defend itself against all threats, including Hamas, Hezbollah, and Iran and its other proxies. We are continuing to send military assistance, and we will ensure that Israel receives the full amount provided in the supplemental. We have paused the shipment of 2,000-pound bombs because we do not believe they should be dropped in densely populated cities. We are talking to the Israeli government about this. We still believe would be a mistake to launch a major military operation into the heart of Rafah that would put huge numbers of civilians at risk without a clear strategic gain.
He didn't answer.
The president was clear that he would not
working.
supply certain offensive weapons for such an operation were it to occur. It has not yet occurred, and we are still working with Israel on a better way to ensure the defeat of Hamas everywhere in Gaza, including in Rafah. This has been the subject of detailed conversations between our professionals, and I discussed this again with my Israeli counterpart just yesterday. 7, military pressure is necessary, but not sufficient to fully defeat Hamas. If Israel's military efforts are not accompanied by a political plan for the future of Gaza and the Palestinian people, the terrorists will keep coming back and Israel will remain under threat.
Yeah, AMC's the
We're
one
seeing
going.
this happen in Gaza
514
City.
now.
So
Kinda
we're
going
talking
nuts.
to Israel about how to connect their military operations to a clear strategic endgame, about a holistic, integrated strategy to ensure the lasting defeat of Hamas and a better alternative future for Gaza and for the Palestinian people. 8, Israel's long-term security depends on being integrated into the region and enjoying normal relations with the Arab states, including Saudi Arabia. The advantages of strong partnerships were on display recently when a coalition of countries helped Israel defend itself against Iranian missiles and drones. We need to consider the tactical battlefield situation in Gaza in light of the bigger strategic picture. We should not miss a historic opportunity to achieve the vision of a secure Israel, flanked by strong regional partners, presenting a powerful front to deter aggression and uphold regional stability. We are pursuing this vision every day. 9, we are urgently and relentlessly working for a ceasefire and a hostage deal, starting with the first phase and building to an enduring calm. As the president said this weekend, there could be a ceasefire tomorrow if Hamas simply released women, wounded, and elderly hostages, all innocents. Israel put a forward-leaning proposal on the table for a ceasefire and hostage deal. The world should be calling on Hamas to come back to the table and accept a deal. The hostages include Americans and citizens from around the world. The president is determined to bring them safely back to their loved ones, and I met with the families of these American hostages again just this past Friday. They know how hard the president is working on this. 10, Iran and its proxies have tried to take advantage of the war in Gaza to launch attacks on Israel. Hezbollah is attacking every day. The threat posed by Iran and its proxies to Israel, to regional stability, and to American interests is clear. We are working with Israel and other partners to protect against these threats and to prevent escalation into an all-out regional war through a calibrated combination of diplomacy, deterrence, force posture adjustments, and use of force when necessary to protect our people and to defend our interests and our allies. We will not let Iran and its proxies succeed. These are President Biden's positions. They reflect his commitment to getting an outcome in Gaza and across the broader Middle East that protects Israel's future security and paves the way for a future of dignity and security for the Palestinian people as well, rather than Israel getting mired in a counterinsurgency campaign that never ends and ultimately saps Israel's strength and vitality. And this is all consistent with President Biden's longstanding view that ultimately a two-state solution is the only way to ensure a strong, secure, Jewish, democratic state of Israel, as well as a future of dignity, security, and prosperity for the Palestinian people. One last thing. No president has stood stronger with Israel than Joe Biden. He was the first president ever to visit Israel during wartime. He is protecting Israel at the United Nations. He mobilized a coalition to directly defend Israel against an unprecedented Iranian attack. He led the bipartisan effort to pass a supplemental that ensures Israel's defense and military edge for years to come. His commitment to Israel is ironclad. Ironclad doesn't mean you never disagree. It means you work through your disagreements, as only true friends can do. That's exactly what we've done for the past 7 months, and that's what we'll keep doing. And with that, I'll be happy to take your questions. Yeah.
Thank you, Jake. Just a week ago, the administration sounded optimistic on the prospect of a ceasefire and hostage deal. Now those talks appear to have stalled. Can you provide an update?
Well, I have been quoting George Mitchell of late, who negotiated peace between the warring parties in Northern Ireland. And Senator Mitchell said quite famously that negotiations are 1,000 days of failure and 1 day of success. And right now, we're in the former days rather than the latter day. And this particular negotiation has had its ups and downs, its ins and outs, its twists and turns. And what I laid out in my opening comments remains the case. There could be a ceasefire tomorrow if Hamas would just go ahead and release women, wounded, and elderly. We do believe Israel has put a good proposal on the table. Hamas has put a counter-proposal on the table. The world is calling for a ceasefire. Those who are doing so should go to Hamas and say, come to the table and work until we get a deal. I can't predict when and if that will happen. I can tell you that we remain committed to pressing the diplomacy to achieve that outcome on behalf of the American hostages and all the hostages, and on behalf of getting to an enduring calm in Gaza. What exactly the next step is, we will have to see. This is a dynamic situation that involves the diplomatic element as well as the military element, including the recent operations that Israel has taken in Rafah.
See if the spy.
So we
got
will now
15
have to
minutes
see
till
how
power
things
hour.
unfold in the coming days.
I'm stretching. Can you guys do stretches?
What is it down to now?
Because that's what I'm doing.
Well, in the end, when you're talking about a phased agreement that has multiple elements relating to sequencing of hostages coming out, movement of military capabilities, surging of humanitarian assistance, movement of civilians, all these things are quite detailed, and working through those details is what is going to be necessary to get this across the finish line. We believe there is a framework that both sides could sign up to, and it's really about the specifics of that framework and filling that out that's necessary. Language ends up being on a page, but it is what reflects the implementation of those details. That's what we're working with the parties, both with Israel and with Qatar and Egypt, who are in close touch with the representatives of Hamas, and we'll keep you updated as we drive to the finish line. We are intent and determined to get all of the hostages home. We are intent and determined to produce a ceasefire and hostage deal. We believe we can achieve that. I cannot tell you when. Yeah.
Jake, I want to ask you about Russia, but just first on this topic. In the readout, your call with Israeli officials yesterday, it said that you're going to have this meeting again in person soon. Is your expectation, well, one, when is your expectation that that meeting will happen, and do you expect that there won't be a Rafah offensive until that meeting has taken place?
I expect it'll happen in a matter of days, not weeks. We haven't announced a specific date on the calendar, but this isn't going to be long in the future. We're just talking about scheduling so that we can get the teams together. Because, of course, it's not just me meeting my counterpart. It's military intelligence and humanitarian professionals on both sides being a part of that conversation as well. And what I expect is that we will have an opportunity to talk further about the best way to ensure Hamas's defeat everywhere in Gaza, including in Rafah, in the context of that conversation. And that opportunity will still be available to us when we show up for that conversation.
And then Zelensky's advisor said today that these new Russian government appointments, including the defense minister, show that Moscow is going to try to scale up its war effort and reconfigure its economy for its defense needs. Is that your assessment of this shakeup as well?
Look, it's an opaque system. It's run by one man, Vladimir Putin. He calls the shots. He may move around professionals into various roles, but at the end of the day, he seems bound and determined to continue to try to inflict a brutal war of aggression on Ukraine. We'll take whatever comes, support Ukraine alongside a coalition of countries, and see what happens. So I don't have a specific comment on the nature of this change up in their government. I've seen that speculation from the Ukrainians. It's not unreasonable, but I can't draw any conclusions at this point. We'll have to see what unfolds. Yeah.
Thanks, Jake. Does the U.S. believe that Sinwar or other top Hamas leaders are hiding in Rafah? And if not, why do the Israeli forces continue to push further into Rafah? What reasons are they giving you?
Look, I've seen the public reporting on this, both in Israeli press and in American press, citing intelligence officials suggesting he's not actually in Rafah. I'm not going to comment from intelligence on intelligence operations from the podium, so I'm afraid I can't go further in trying to answer your question. But it's a reasonable question if, in fact, it were the case that he weren't in Rafah, but I can't confirm that one way or the other from this podium.
What reasons are the Israelis giving for why they continue to push forward in Rafah? And do you get the sense that they're taking the U.S. warning and threat seriously?
Look, I think that they have taken the sustained conversation that we have had with them about how to seek an enduring defeat for Hamas while minimizing civilian harm. I think they have been taking that seriously. We've had multiple rounds of conversations, professional to professional, president to prime minister. We will continue those conversations. We have been very clear about where we stand, and we've also been clear that we're here to actually offer constructive ideas for how to proceed with this in a way that will ultimately achieve the objective. One of the points I made at the outset that I think bears repeating is that really any military operation, a targeted operation, a larger operation on the ground or in the air, has got to be connected to a strategic endgame that also answers the question, what comes next? And that's something that we're really bearing in on with the Israeli government, and feel that there needs to be more attention on that piece of it, lest we end up in a circumstance where Israel conducts a military operation, kills a bunch of Hamas guys, also creates some harm to innocent civilians caught in the crossfire, and then terrorists come back, as we have seen them come back in Gaza City and Khan Yunis and other places. We want to avoid that outcome. We want an outcome in which the page gets turned from Hamas's terroristic reign over Gaza, and a better future comes for the Palestinian people and for the security of the state of Israel. That's what we're going to keep working through. Yeah.
Thanks, Jay. I know you previously haven't wanted to talk about drawing red lines, but Israel is continuing to strike Rafah, and they're continuing to order the evacuation of large numbers of civilians. So how will you assess when it has crossed over into a full-scale offensive from the current operations that are happening now?
We're watching this very closely, as you are. We're consulting closely with the Israelis. We're collecting our own assessment of what's happening on the ground. The Israeli Defense Forces have indicated to us that the operations they are currently pursuing are targeted. They are not the kind of massive military operation that we have talked about. We'll make our own judgment on that as we see things unfold, and it will be based on a totality of factors. It's not a mathematical formula or a mechanical determination. It's something we will judge based on what we see, and the president will then make his determinations. We have not seen that happen yet. Yes, April.
Jake, you've said some of the most strongest words yet about the Palestinians, protecting them, protecting the innocent civilians, as well as assuring their security and aid. What has your department, the National Security Council, as well as Steve Benjamin said to Morehouse in the lead up to the president's speech, trying to quell the concerns about protests during his commencement address this weekend?
I have not spoken with the folks at Morehouse, and I'd have to defer to Steve to relay to you what he's said to them in their conversations. We're, of course, focused on the policy as it relates to the ongoing war and the situation in the Middle East. I have not been engaged in or involved in the preparations for the president's commencement address.
It's important to get out right now, as there are people who are walking out on college commencement addresses, as people are turning their backs, wearing scarves that represent Palestinians. Is this message important to get out for these upcoming commencement addresses that the president is delivering?
The president called Prime Minister Netanyahu at the beginning of April, more than a month ago, to register his very strong concern about the need to get more humanitarian assistance in, and he put out a strong public statement at that time. So the premise of your question, that I'm now coming to speak about the issue of surging humanitarian assistance or protecting civilians, is not a premise I'm afraid I can accept. The president's been very strong on this. Secretary Blinken has been strong on it, and not just in what they say, but in the work that we are doing with Israel, with Egypt, with the United Nations, and frankly, through our own activities, including airdrops and the work to get this pier in place to begin to surge humanitarian assistance in by sea. And when it comes to the issue of civilian harm and the question of trying to do everything possible to reduce the amount of civilian harm on the Strip, this is something the president has spoken to quite actively over a sustained period of time as well, and is directly engaged with the Israelis on too.
There are people who are protesting the president's appearance at Morehouse because of the Palestinian issue. What do you say to those people directly?
I would say, please read the remarks that I just gave to this room today, because I think it tries to lay out.
It's not a flip.
I'm not being flip. I'm telling you, April, straight up. What I've just laid down here today encapsulates the president's position on something that is both simple and complex. It is simple because Hamas is an evil terrorist organization that needs to be defeated, period. It is complex because doing that in the context of what is happening in the Gaza Strip is a complex military operation, and frankly, the regional situation makes it even more complex. And people of good faith have very strong views on this issue. And we will engage with people across across the board of folks who have come to this with their own perspective, their own worldview, and all we can do is tell them, how do we see it? Where do we stand? And what I've tried to lay out for you, step by step, is where we stand on a set of issues that raise questions of policy, of course, but are also deeply human. They're deeply human for the hostage families. They're deeply human for those who lost their lives in a massacre on October 7th and whose loved one lost their lives. It's deeply human for innocent people who are caught in the crossfire and are struggling to get access to basic necessities. And we're going to keep speaking to that as we go forward and continue to follow what we believe is in the best interests and reflective of the values of this country. Yeah.
Thanks, Jake. There was a New York Times analysis today that showed Russian missiles breaking through Ukrainian air defenses in far greater numbers over the past couple of months, with interceptions down. At the same time, there's this apparently, Russian forces gathering and surging on this new front in the north. Is any of this the result of delays in getting arms to the Ukrainians, or what accounts for this turn?
So part of it is the fact that Russia has continued to push the envelope in terms of just the brutality and intensity of its campaign. It has sought more targets across a wider range of Ukraine, most of them civilian, frankly, trying to destroy the Ukrainian electricity grid with an even greater determination this year than they had last year. Part of it is about the need for us, the United States and our coalition of countries, to surge yet more air defense in so that Ukraine has it. And yes, part of it is about a 6-month delay in being able to get assistance to Ukraine that has put Ukraine in a hole, and we've made no bones about that from this podium. So we have started moving air defense to them. We intend to move more, and by we, I don't just mean the U.S., I mean the whole coalition with President Secretary Austin.
I just have to do a little stretch set. Oh, I should have got the previews, but I'll just give them to you now. We won't have to get the screenshot. But we have Alibaba in Home Depot tomorrow morning. If you guys want to price those in, that'll be good. But good morning. Good afternoon, actually. I did not play GMC or AMC. I grabbed an option on MPW, and I already held it. But that's going to be my GME play for this cycle if it ends up leading to short squeezes. So I'll see what happens. I'm excited. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. So I have it. These are all in Chinese numbers. That's the only problem. But I have Alibaba. All right. We're looking at Alibaba. CNY, 220 billion total revenue. Core commerce, was that trillions? Cloud intelligence, 2.94 billion yuan. Digital media and advertising, 5.3. Gross margin, 33.2. Adjusted EBITDA, 32.93 billion. Adjusted EBITDA margin, 15%. Adjusted EBITDA, 24.65 billion. Cloud intelligence, 1.45. Since last quarter, February 6th, Baba is up by 1.6. It's a little bit higher now. And then S&P is up by 5.2, and XLP is up by 4.5. Near-term options imply 7.3% move. Last 4 quarters, loss of 6, loss of 9, gain of 5, loss of 6. Revenue has beaten 13 of the last 20 quarters with 2 in line, and EPS has beaten 17 of the last 20 quarters. LT's, he said he's with the client. I told him, I texted him. He said he actually didn't. I'm assuming he'll call me when he's done. But, yeah, so far, he's busy. But Alibaba, pricing in 7.3, and you've literally moved 5% today. So keep that in mind. But let's see what's priced in. Let's get our handy-dandy calc. What is it, 84.50? 550, 555. Says 566. We'll go 555. So 5, and then again, it's already moved a lot. Preview says 7%, 84.5, 6.5%. So it's pretty much moved the most. It's moved 5 to 6% up or down 3 of the last 4 earnings, and then one of them it moved down 9. So I don't know how you guys feel about that. We could go through. We said what, $5.50? So like $10, $11. I mean, that's the easy answer. Damn, it's already May 17th this week. My goodness. It's not too bad. Low key. All right, what's the next one? HD. Yeah, Power Hour is going to be very interesting. We got 30 seconds. Then you're going to get a roaring kitty here in 20 seconds, probably. It's the beauty of the schedule. So, HD Q1 comps expected to be loss of 2.2, revenue 36.65 billion, gross margin 34.0, SG&A 18.3, operating margin 14.1, EPS $3.60. Next quarter expecting comps loss of 1.3, revenue 42.54 billion, gross margin 33.5%, SG&A 18.7, operating margin 15.2, and EPS of $4.62 a share. Full year guidance January 25, revenue growth 1% year over year, comps negative 1%, approximately 12 new stores, gross margin 33.9%, operating margin approximately 14.1, and EPS of $15.26. Since last quarter, February 19th, HD is down by 4.1, S&P is up by 4.2, and XLY is break even. Near-term options 4.5% move implied. Last 4 quarters break even, gain of 5, gain of 1, loss of 2. Revenue has beaten consensus 12 of the last 20 quarters with 5 in line. EPS has beaten 17 of 20 with 2 in line. So did you get your boy, Roaring Kitty? Yep. Every 30 minutes, man. He's on a schedule. Let's see.
No, make no mistake. It's not revenge he's after. It's a reckoning.
You tell him I'm coming! And hell's coming with me, you hear? Hell's coming with me!
I rebuke it. Amen. Amen. Lord, you didn't mean it, Lord. Amen. Amen.
No, make no mistake.
Why'd he stop it? I was about to get in. I like that. I like that beat. That was hype. Yeah, that was hype. I was getting into it. I don't know, man. That's another movie thing, so we'll see. AMC, I think, benefiting off the second half of the Edwin Diaz walkout song. Is that it? It's good. I like it. All right, man. Power Hour is here. Let's see. Bonds are coming back down to where the data's sold off, and then once again, SPY's going up. It's kind of been an inverse with those two. GME chilling. AMC is pretty hot. And then our MPW. Are we in a bull or bear market? I think a bull market, just given how things have played out. I mean, you are still up 20% from your recent low. I don't think we've pulled back in a while. And then, this is what I wanted to show you. I can't find it, though. I thought it was, I don't know if this is fake or not. So let me know if you could find the original. But apparently there's already a Kids Bop of the Drake and Kendrick diss.
I love the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I like your name out the chop. Dear mommy, I want my crust cut, mac and cheese, and salami. Hey,
I don't know if this is real.
Hey, curfew's at 9. Hey.
I don't know if it's real, dude, but if it is, bro, Kids Bop. Yeah, but I don't know. Hey, curfew is at 9. Hey. That went hard, bro. That went hard. Hey, curfew is at 9. It got me. And then GME starting to move a little bit. So again, Power Hour, man. This is where I feel like where the magic should happen, and then set us up into tomorrow. We will find out. The song's called Narco, Timmy Trumpet. Is that it? Is that the song that because I like that. That was good, man. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to forward. In the Middle Eastern church, I'm not even, like, I've heard this before. Nah, this, like, I swear, this is, like, words. That's stupid. I don't know what the words were, but I like the build-up. Like, that's it.
I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin'.
I don't know. I was liking the first part. We'll see. We had a recess on negotiations today. AMC is hitting another high. So, like, low-key, AMC is now matched up with GME. I think even higher now. Yeah, AMC's up 90%. GME's up 70%. And it lagged in the morning, and now that's going. It's a banger. I like it. Woo! All right. I think anything with high short interest, and then, I mean, that's kind of the whole point. The next few days, we're gonna find out who is the runner downside. But if we get a real squeeze, I mean, the longer term contracts will all be effed up. So you'll make less money percentage wise, but if you get a real rally and like a real crazy turnaround, I mean, those are the ones that'll go nuts. And think about it, tomorrow, GME, AMC, all of these companies, you're going to get brand new options after this move. How many shares would have to buy to squeeze? I think, like I told you, $6. It popped above $6. It went crazy and then came back. Everything slowed down, but $6 is kind of the squeeze level. Again, almost 40% of the stock is shorted. So that's compared to even when you guys are reading the short interest of all the other names, it's pretty high comparatively. So, but then again, just don't be too crazy, like in the sense that we don't know what's going to actually continue. Oh, yeah, right? When offering for any of these, right? I don't know. I feel like AMC, GME, even MPW, who knows? Would you hold call options overnight? It's risky, dude. So, and I don't say that like you should sell and not do it, but I'm also saying, like, be careful because we don't know if this is going to continue. This is like, even if you were around on the first, like, meme stock thing, like, it kind of goes in waves, but it just all really depends on if this momentum continues. This is all about momentum. That's it. There's nothing. That's why I'm like, okay, if you want to play, you got to be mindful of that. But at the end of the day, it all just boils down to this, like, short squeeze momentum. If the short squeeze plays, get the activity. If not, when it doesn't, it low-key is the greater fool theory, just like times 100x. But you need momentum. If there's no momentum, you're not. I mean, this is going to be very, very sad. And on top of it, you have all of these little data events, too, that could also get in the way. This seems different. Last time he was posting his positions on Reddit. Don't think he's done that anymore. Yeah, because I mean they have a movie about him now. He had a gag order by the SEC. They tried to clap him. Like, honestly, so this is just the development if you really think about it. So, like, I don't think he's going to do things the same way, and who knows even what he's trying to do now. But, I mean, last time it started very organically, and he posted all of it, but at the same time, like, people clapped him for it. It was kind of sad if you really, really think about it. Like I said, like, we've seen so much shady shit in the stock market, and you've seen all sorts of characters, and then, they literally, he was at the forefront of it, and then they just, that's it. They threw him to the wolves, low key. Either way, man, take it, enjoy it while it lasts, and if it turns into something, that's the risk. That's all. you're speculating. And if it works out and it leads to another momentum run, there you go. If not, I mean, you're going to spend a lot of money at a premium. And then once again, I mean, it's just going to be the same waiting game. So anything could happen, but the reaction you got today, it's clear people's attention. It caught people's attention, and it's there now, especially after already running for the last couple of days with some of these plays. Yeah, senators, you've gotten way more senators doing way shadier shit. That's why I'm like, come on. Yeah, attention economy. I mean, hey, until rates get cut, maybe this could be our last shit squeeze before we get a cycle shift, if you think about it. But then again, I mean, yeah, rates were low last time. So this will be I don't know if we could squeeze with high rates, but then after that, maybe this is the last one. What would you prefer, BABA or GME? I mean, I think that's an easy answer. I don't think there's any question about that. GME has hype and it has momentum. BABA, you have high risk, high reward, and upside, but it's a quality company. But I don't think that's not even a real question. Like I said, I'm not even playing GME this time around. I don't think I will. I would go for MPW. I would go for a play I already like with high short interest, but no. And then we're already up, dude. We got 15% on BABA now in the long term. That's what's crazy. If you missed out on SHIB, I doubt you understand meme plays. Okay, genius. Remember, when you say y'all just talking about others, but there should be some conviction. You know what I'm saying? Ban him? Why would I ban him? I bought Bitcoin at $200. I rest my case. Thank you. Or 300. My bad. 300. $100 off. You see, it's a fucked up game to play. That's why it's just like a weird, if you did this, then that, and if you missed that, you this. It's like, that's why you don't just focus on you, baby. Focus on you. Microsoftian. I think Beyond, remember, what was it? BBBY, but that's now Beyond. It's still up 19, but remember, that is I think, because I saw this and I was like, oh, Beyond, and then I confused it with BBBY. I'm not going to lie to you. Made it off the ether, not the Sheba. Real. Hey, man, baby. Real. Got a lot of stuff that I could teach you. Still, I don't really like you because you're evil. Yeah. It's a good song, man. It's a good song. What level have you short? I shorted it a couple years ago. I shorted the first pop. I would have played it perfectly if I didn't buy it again 8-9 months ago on the second dip. I bought too early, but I shorted the shit out of it from the beginning, and I made a video. Go back, and it was around this, I guess, the GME shit too. But I made a East Asian financial crisis economic video, and we talked about the yen at that. And the yen was crazy, but unfortunately, I shot back in early. Yeah, we got GME in the top right. AMC was moving up. Bonds gave up too. That's another one. And then AMC's up 100% right now. So that one is more crazier than not. What if Roaring Kitty saw the watch list about liquidity and now he's about to eat that theory? test it. He might. I mean, honestly, I don't think he watched the watch list, but I do think liquidity is low, surprisingly. That's why we're going to see what happens moving forward, because I think after this data and everything else going on, if that could either expose itself or not, and then we'll be able to go from there. But it's definitely something I'm keeping in mind. Can you simulate what you do for an options call right now? Do you think I'm O.J. Simpson? Calm down, dude. He's like, so if you didn't do it, if you were going to do it, Josh, can you write me a book on what you would do if you were going to go about it in that instance? So, like I said, I'll go over my plays on the watch list tonight. Other than that, like if you have watched some of the old videos, if you're familiar with options, if there's going to be a crazy move, the longer dated contracts are usually mispriced. So there's no guarantee. We don't know what's going to happen, but I went very, very long, and then there's a reason why, and that's just in case there is a major surprise. My Egyptian brother doesn't own dogs. Are you still on the weird Shiba shit, bro? Just calm down, okay? We get it. You like Shiba. I know nothing because I didn't buy Shiba, even though I think I still have some, but I get it. Move on, okay? Or give me a good theory, you know? I think we've entertained a lot of good theories here with a lot of things, so I get it. We figured I failed in life because of damn Shiba, dude. I get it. Trust me. I have to repent and do all of it, but you know, hopefully Mr. Keith Gill can save us all. Josh got a funny bone today. It is because it's very loving, though. I hope you guys feel the love. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I'm not like I ain't tripping, man. So that's why. But then again, I saw the memes bring out emotions in people, like low key, bro. Like in the morning, one homeboy was just like going. He was like, "Fucking, why the fuck would they buy that? Why are they doing that?" Rah, 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 rah. Like people, I get it, man. I get it. It brings out a lot of emotions. So, but I'm having fun. It's a good day. You know what I'm saying? MP dub to the moon. I'm down with it. That's why I'm like, hey man, if it runs, it runs, bro. If we get that, I'm down. Let's go. If not, we're just back to the plan. Me and my mama hopped in the Jerome Powell is gonna cut rates van. That's all it depends. That's the weird part. We still got to deal with the data. I didn't buy Starbucks. We were talking about it being at the top end of the range at 72, and then it popped. But no, I still have my deposit. So the account looks beautiful, though. I'm liking it, man. We got some good movers there. Well, anything that was shit for us got a bid today, so I'll take it. Yeah, data and meme, bro, it's a good day. So here's the over. Dude, it's been a crazy month so far. Because, again, we hit the high, then we pulled back, and then it rocketed up with everything. Let me show you there. I have to switch it because it just shows all my info. And then we're still in cash. I still have $3,000 in cash. I mean, yeah, that's the cash. But yeah, it's been a good day. I don't even know how you organize it. Why won't it go? Percent. There it is, yes. But not bad. We're still down a shit ton on MPW, but that's why I'm like, if that comes back, dude, I'll take it. But we still have cash, everything else invested. It's been moving good. Our Airbnb flipped on us too, so the account looks nice even with some other bigger movements this month. The last month was even crazier. But that's why I'm like, dude, long term, it's great. We'll see where we end. Spirit update. No, I'm still holding that with the covered calls. So, like, the shares came down, but the options, like, up. I think I'm up, like, $30 on that play. Yeah, but we got 40 minutes left. Okay, not played for a long time. Just making sure we're good. Last roaring kitty of the day in 10 minutes. Or what if he posts something right at close? Have a good day planting my nana's garden. Oh, enjoy it, man. I like good plants. I still got my plants in here, man. It's been good. Told you that peace lily is nice. His movie, yeah, you can watch it on Netflix. He's gonna post the show goes on from Wolf of Wall Street. Oh, GME with the red? Oh. Well, let's see what happens. It doesn't. I mean, it's had a couple of red candles, but also, too, bonds are at the low. And then, surprisingly, NASDAQ's green. SPY is just chilling right at the break even. It's kind of nuts. The OpenAI event, they revealed like a new like voice thing. It was like a voice communication thing, and then like ChatGPT can do math problems now. Memes clapped. You think the SEC is watching this? Like Keith Gill or like me? I mean, yeah, probably both. I don't know. Just depends. Hi. Like the video. Jesus is king. It's not a Kanye reference, okay? Gosh. Raul. We went over the Baba earnings. Oh, I forgot actually. The options didn't look too bad on Baba. I don't know. It hasn't had a good earnings in a minute, but I thought it could always do math. It can, but like you could like write a math equation and like show it on a camera, and then yeah, but like I think it could do like crazier math and like tutor you. Robinhood did remove 24-hour trading on GME. They did announce that. And then GME candles still going down. There's Baba. What time? Chat GPT 4.0. All right. 19. Day traders exiting. Well, end of the day, like, this is where I think all the orders are going to get wrapped up. And this is where we get, like, the final. It might even bounce, see, a lot bigger. But you'll notice, like, this last hour, the range, I think, is just going to widen out. My goodness. Yeah, the Baba premium is not bad. I like it. I mean, I just made a move on it, but I just didn't tell you guys about it. I'll put it on the watch list. But yeah, I like the premium there. There's multiple options you could go for, but it is related to a bigger trade and idea. Like, I think it'll have a normal earnings move, but then if they do good and then they do a lot better, it could be it has upside. But then again, it's kind of playing on everything else. You got the account moved to Schwab. Yeah, I think any accounts with like futures got moved today. But yeah, they were setting that up from Friday. And then SPY getting a couple cheat clays. Again, bonds at the low right now. Bank of America. It's weird. Financials were doing good in the morning, but they did flip. Well on the high. Blinken spoke with Egyptian foreign minister on Monday, reaffirmed U.S. does not support major military ground operation in Rafah. Does it bring your commission? Oh, it might. I don't know. You might have to call them and get it lowered again. I didn't think about that. Good point, my friend. It was very easy for all the moves, man. I didn't think about that, though. Yeah, you like low-key. I think you might have to get your commissions lowered again. On 328, AMC authorized $250,000 of Class A stock. Dude, I think Homeboy has a lot ready to do. It's unfortunately, he's just the worst. Adam Aaron. Again, I remember last time, dude, I really want to say, since all of that shit began, I want to say they diluted over like 50% of the company or more. Yeah, but Adam Aaron is loving this, but he's definitely he's gonna, or that's a gun. I meant to ring the register. He is definitely gonna do all that. That's what you should do. Yeah, if you were gonna pull out the money and like actually like reinvest it. Oh, dude, imagine he could have bought somebody out, not a gold miner. But yeah, like it would be smart if he used the capital, but instead he just became one of the highest individual paid CEOs. At one point, he made more than Elon Musk, which is fucking great. I love it. Kitty tweet incoming. It's here. He bought the gold miner at the bottom. I mean, I don't think they've made money though. Like, if he just bought gold with the money, every shareholder would have been better off. So that's what I'm saying. And then again, I don't know how does gold fall into a movie theater's mandate? I don't know. Kitty tweet. Is this a Disney movie?
You remember the little red button? Yeah. Push the little red button. And you may want to put on a seatbelt.
Does that mean we sell? No. I see J&J on the high. Oh, yeah, kind of juicy. No. Am I tripping? Said 152. Why? It's not loading up. If it's at 152, that's a big pop. It might literally be tripping out. Oh, yeah, it had that. That wicked into there. He's saying to hold on. All right, man. Well, we'll see. We'll see if the door gets opened. All day today. All throughout the week with data and everything else. This is going to be great. But BFJ might be watching and learning Kitty's tricks. Stop it, dude. If fucking Ueda came out with a video of like Pirates of the Caribbean, and I'd be like, no, and then Ueda just comes out, and I'd be like, this is fucking crazy. From yield curve control to like failed currency, and then Ueda, they're just like sending cryptic videos of like things bending, and they're like, look at the control. Like, dude, no, I can't. I don't want to imagine. I like what Roaring Kitty's doing, but like, don't. Lord, I hope not. Because if it works, that's the scary part. Like, low key nowadays, like, people be getting hella dumb and they ran out of ideas. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if it works, if GameStop goes to like $400 again, I wouldn't be surprised if the Bank of Japan tried it. They might do it. They might try some of it and be like, just put out a video. Just put out a meme video. The Biden, wait, what do you mean? The Biden used K-Dot lyrics? That's kind of funny. Yeah, they not like us. They not like, you're not, no, they're not like us. We built the microchip. Much rather be low, every Joe Biden, every hero. No. Yeah. What's up with Trump trying to see the White House, huh? I say, fuck him and his mama. Huh? No. Okay. Kamala, you need to kick that door down?
We have to know that sometimes people will open the door for you and leave it open. Sometimes they won't.
What should I do then?
And then you need to kick that fucking door down.
Let's do it.
Excuse my language.
We're gonna make T-shirts with that saying "Kick the fucking door down."
Okay, he was aggressive with it too. All right. I mean, that's good though. I mean, I like it. I think that's more authentic than she has been the last 4 years. That's good. I like it. I appreciate it. Now go to jail. How much pot you have on you? A gram? Fucking lock him up. Get him. I've changed. DoorDash. That's been going up all day too. Where did Uber bounce or no? Nope. Ain't no love in the heart of the Uber. Red on MP Dub is Amp still up. Hearing Roku MLB rights. Keep watch. That thing's pinned, so if that starts moving, could be decent. And then you got what? 24 minutes left. Still a decent amount of time, but we are coming to the close. Like, dude, this Monday flew by. 30 minutes, every 30 minutes, a Roaring Kitty video. And now we got data. You guys know we have data right 2 in the morning. So 1 hour before the bell. I won't be live for PPI. I will go live early for CPI, but literally like 1 hour before the bell, you are going to get action. And then I think we get, is it China or Japan? We got a couple of sets after hours too. So honestly, it's looking good, man. We got quite the schedule here. Quite the schedule. I mean, I don't think I'm going to make a watch list today. I think today's watch list is simply going to be like Roaring Kitty conspiracy theories. I'm going to put all of my decryption skills to the test and sourcing all of my info. And I think I'm just going to go, I'm gonna do like numerology. I'm going to be like, so the R is number 12, and then a kitty is a meow, 4 letters. That's 1 less than GME. You take the 1, carry it, and then he posted Marvel, and then you see I have a V-shaped recovery of Marvel, and then with what Drake did, and then I'll be able to explain all of it for you. So it'll be good. Oh, yeah, of course. And then you just had the eclipse. You think this is a coincidence? I am being sarcastic, too. If you did not catch on to that, I'm worried about you. Okay. Good. Where'd Google go after the whole chat? It went up, literally. So again, Google gapped down 2 and then went up after no threat. Drake's rabbit hole. I know it's bad, dude. There was another. I made a post because like there was one that came out last night. I posted it on my TikTok because people were freaking out. But like, yeah, it's shitty, dude. It's weird. And I think they have. Didn't the studios put them on like a blackout? Or I don't think they're allowed to like diss for a little bit now. But no, this shit's weird, bro. All of it's hella dark, dude. It was already dark in the beginning, and now it's just like, all right, man. This shit's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's like a diss timeout. Oh, man. All right, I need to go pee. McGinnis, Impossible Foods. This guy, he's wearing a trucker hat and a suit. It's kind of dope. All right, I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. See you guys in a little bit. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm not going to the bathroom. I was just about to go to the bathroom. Oh man.
Roaring Kitty support line. How may I help you?
Oh, there's a support line. Wow, I didn't know. Should I buy more GME? Should I buy GME? Is that is this?
Wait, you have GME? You already bought some?
I have them. I have 1 share or 4 shares from like 3 years ago because I bought one as a test when it was halted one day, and they're like, it's halted, and I said, no, it's not, and I did it for them, and then I still held it. So that was me saying,
nice. Hold the line, bro. You're like the epitome of hold the line. That's awesome.
Yeah, long term, baby, long term.
I would definitely buy some, bro. These nerds.
Whoa!
Respect. I mean that with all respect, not disrespect.
Wait, say that again. You said these nerds have no respect?
No, yeah, the one that's they don't have respect for the world like the rest of the world. But the nerds, I love the nerds. I have lots of nerdy friends, but they study this moment, and for him to tweet something out of nowhere means he's been studying and he's ready for action, and all the nerds have now mounted up and they're geared up. You ever gone to war? No, you probably haven't.
No,
they're getting their weapons ready. They're getting stuff ready to go for this next run. And if you don't want to be left behind, you buy today.
Who do you work for? Wow, this is not a recommendation, Chad. This is just random viewers. The Stock Market Live does not represent or express the viewers of our people on the show. This is not okay. So not a recommendation. You will lose money.
I've never seen you stutter with that phrase. Are you nervous?
Yeah, Kai. This guy, buy GameStop.
I've never heard you stutter on that last sentence there.
I'm just excited. I'm just excited. So I think MPW, that's the one I like. But what do you think? Just GameStop only?
MPW will run, GameStop will run, Amazon will run. AMC. All these little short squeeze stocks are gonna run. If all these guys are together and they're like doing this again, it's gonna run. There's no stopping them unless the hedge funds get smarter. You already saw E-Trade panic. They already did what they did last time. They try to like slow it down.
Okay, so then, I mean, tell me what you would think about this idea then. What if I just sold every other equity I had and then I got a bunch of cash and then I just started following? Would you say that's a good idea?
So you start over. So where are you getting this cash from? You're selling your
Everything.
Your
Everything we already have. Not the long term. Just any trade I'm in, if I just sold it all, win or loss, took all the cash, and then we just deploy then. Why not? I mean, if that's what you believe, why like what would you say if I did that?
You can. I mean, it depends on the positions that you're referring to.
Well, but even then, if you're saying get ready for war, that would mean get out of.
For house money, yeah, I would go for it. I think it's time.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, everyone missed it last time, the first time around. Okay.
But like, what? Well, let me ask you this though: you don't think it's like a trap, and like they put out the movie, and then they get every, you know what I'm saying? Like, and imagine like, because lightning don't strike twice. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this is too easy. No. You don't.
I think your boat are mistranslated. Lightning does strike twice, just not in the same place. Right?
Oh, the lightning don't strike at two times. How do you say?
Lightning does not strike it twice, Josh.
It don't.
Relax. Okay, just not.
So then, but like, you don't think that's like suspicious? You don't think this is suspiciously too easy?
No, I don't think it's suspiciously too easy. I think it's a warning to everyone. You're a roaring kitty type guy.
Yeah.
You are very strategic with your methodology or whatever you want to call it. You're not just tweeting to tweet. You don't even post Instagram.
Yeah, but I just don't fucking like people. I'm just over it. I just like I need to repent and I need to pray more and I need less of the world, bro.
You're more strategic. You're strategic. You know, I tried to collab with this guy and it took like 16 hours just to like unlock the collab because he had it on like cybersecurity block.
Yeah, because motherfucker's been fucking with me my whole life. Okay.
No, but it tells me you're more strategic than most. Right?
Stop trying to flatter me. The point, you don't think this is too easy, but you don't think this is too easy. You don't. The movie, and then he comes out, and then it runs, and then he comes out. And then now everyone's like, oh, I could do it again. So easy. Let's just buy. You don't think that's.
You want me to get him on the phone?
Get him on the phone. But like, you don't think it sounds. Did he? Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, I thought you were actually calling someone. I was like, what the fuck?
No, that'd be awesome, though.
But like, it said it's always too easy, but you don't think this is like a trap?
Who's trapping you, Rory Kitty? You think he's got puts waiting for you to go in there? You think the hedge funds bottom out?
Oh, I guess so. He seems like a good guy, but what if he just has money to dump still? Like, I don't know. But then again, I don't know actually.
Yeah, I think he might have some shares, but I don't think he would turn on you. He's just not that guy.
Okay, well, let me add this. Let me add this to it now. But then you have mother effers like Andrew Tate. From the first second, they're getting aligned with it too. But
Andrew Tate, that guy got canceled years ago. They sold out. He sold out, bro.
But like, he's in it. That's someone who would dump on you.
He would dump. Yeah, he would dump. But he didn't do the first move. The dumper
True.
usually would be more
That's true.
obvious.
So he can't do as much damage.
Yeah, he can't do as much damage. Andrew Tate's kind of he's been canceled. He's been neutered.
Neutered. Wow.
Spayed and neutered. Remember Price is Right? The guy would always like pitch that.
Yeah, it's good. Spay and neuter your pets. Amen.
But this is going to be another run. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, but it's going to happen eventually. He's already given you the warning shot.
Interesting.
Have you done the research? Have you seen the shorts on there? What's going on there?
I did.
Has anyone done the research?
I know a lot of the other names. I mean, the short interest it's like 20 to 30%, but then the going theory is that that's not accurate. So for GameStop, they're saying some people will even argue that the initial issue has not been resolved. So what happened in the beginning that allowed more than 100% to be shorted and then clapped all these other banks, and when they were doing all that, people are still insinuating that problem has never been fixed. So from 2021 till today, it's the same fundamental setup in terms of the shares aren't there. That's what some people still naturally believe.
I think that I agree with that. I don't think anything's been fixed.
Wow.
I think it was just a bunch of hoopla and nothing got done. You remember didn't he speak in front of Congress or something?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier today. I think they unfairly just fucked with him because he had a gag order. You know that? He wasn't allowed to talk. So the government put a gag order on him. So they said, don't tweet, don't do none of this shit.
Where's the gag order? Can we look it up?
Yeah, but I want to say it's... I think it might have expired, yeah. But then also, too, the thing that I said here early is... Non-compete. The thing earlier, I said, ironically enough, though, today's also the start of the trial of Billy Huang, the dude who tried to take billions of dollars and do another short squeeze, but then blew up.
I remember that guy. He didn't do it right.
Yeah, but his trial starts today. While this is happening now.
Yeah. Well, long story short, I think you got to get a position. I'm not saying go all in.
Oh, well, I have a shit ton of. I have MPW. The way I'm looking.
Go all in a war zone. Okay, you strategically place your soldiers so you could win. Okay, all I'm saying is put a couple soldiers on GME. Get some whatever you want on GME,
Wow.
MPW, AMCs. Just be ready.
But then, okay, well, let me.
Don't mind losing.
But don't mind losing, but like, I mean, I think we have to bring up like the reality though. Like what happened last time? All of these plays went down to like zero. Like we did very well. Like we did. I'm glad we showed people covered cult. But they got. I mean, motherfuckers lost 90% of their money. No, people lost 90% of their money. If you buy at a high and it goes down a little bit even, and you buy an extreme, you got fucked. And that happens.
I agree with that, but I don't think we're at that extreme level yet. We're at like, hey, he just sent out a weird tweet saying he's sitting up in his chair or something. He sees something. So all you got to do is maybe buy some shares. I'm not buying shares isn't going to hurt. You play the call options, puts, or whatever. That's when you get
He loves it, dude.
Okay.
All right.
That's
man.
all I'm saying.
Wow. All right. Any last words for the chat? I need to go pee, bro. You stopped my bathroom break.
Get
Is
your
this?
soldiers in place. Set up your iron defense missile with your Chase Banks and your Amazon and your. Okay, this is a war-specific analogy. Okay, just don't go all in. Okay, save that for something else.
Okay, wow. Well, thank you again. Once again, Stock Market Live does not represent the views of our speakers or guests. None of this is a recommendation. That is lending tips, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna get Rory Kitty on the phone. Okay, you got to do an interview with him.
Yeah, do it, man. Tell him. Offer him a Cybertruck. We'll give him a Cybertruck or something. I don't know.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Okay, no, okay.
Rory Kitty wants a Cybertruck. You don't want a Cybertruck.
Everybody wants a Cybertruck.
He just wants to stay home, that guy, and have a beer.
Hey, man.
All right.
All right, bro. Have a good one. Thank you. My goodness. Bro, I was not expecting that. I forgot. LT's the guy who just fucking will be throwing money at all of these just randomly, and he'd be like, hey, guys, guess what I did? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Well, there you have it, man. I don't know. I'm definitely a more conservative. I'm always more conservative, so that's on you guys, man. That's on you guys. I like MPW. I don't know. I'd be down. I mean, I didn't like the liquidity. I'd be down to just sell a couple things and get a lot of cash ready to go, but I don't know about GM. I'm more of an MPW guy, sadly. I don't know. I'm not convinced fully. No, but he made some good points. Cuz now that I think about it, I mean, Roaring Kitty, I would argue he's more for the people than not, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But either way, I like my long term. No matter what, long term will prevail. So that's it. Dude, just remember, just don't fuck it up. That's all, man. That's all. Just remember, that's all you got to do. So that being, I need to go pee now, man. That definitely. Can we get? I can't get a piss break right now. This is BS, man. Shout out to the long term, baby. Market on close, 120. There's only 10 minutes left.
Or what employee
I think
wants
this is a
to
commercial.
do, that's the best way to maximize the people's ability.
Follow your passion.
That's right.
So whether you're 14 or 40 years old.
I think so. Because, what's the difference? I don't know. We might be totally wrong. That's how we have been running this company for 60 years.
It's a commercial, yeah. Come on.
It's the world's second largest economy with a growing influence.
It's just ads. All right, man. Well, hey, man. We'll see. We will see. MP, it's chilling though. I mean, if it closes above 6, that's enough. I think AMC kind of surprised there towards the end. VIX is up. I mean, we're chilling though. It says like you spent most of the day like just above this level. So we're kind of a little lower than the earlier, but even then, everything. And then I'm surprised the NASDAQ closed green because that was a little weaker. CPRI Chicle. Ooh, Capri. They're getting murked. Airbnb. Let's see. GME's not really moving there. I don't know. MPW. 575, $6. We get excited about it. But again, $6 is the level. Google's breaking out. They're green now. That's crazy. UI going. All right, let me go pee now real quick.
This is the countdown to the close.
I'll see you in a little bit. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading
About
Fraternity.
10 minutes until we get to those closing bells, Alex. Broader markets are pretty much flat on the day, but a lot of activity under the hood.
Yep, so like I was saying, I mean, I feel like it's going to be boring for the overall market and headline level until 8:31 on Wednesday. But underneath, there were some interesting things going on here. I was looking at GE Vernova, for example, one of the worst performing stocks in the S&P. That's a straight up former President Trump situation. He's saying he's going to attack kind of offshore wind, which would be a negative for that GE spinoff. That's kind of interesting. Then you wind up having AC Immune. Did you see this? That Takeda Pharmaceuticals is doing a nice investment there, and it could be like an Alzheimer's vaccine.
Yeah, and
that'd be unbelievable.
It would be unbelievable
Total
here. Yeah, we had a chance to catch up with Ali Rezi when we were out at Milken, and they were really working hard on some of these drugs that would deal with things like Alzheimer's, dementia, basically all the neurological diseases here that we've been fighting for so long. But we do go back to the broader market. While the S&P and at least the equity market might feel a little subdued today, there is a lot of activity going on in the rate space. We had a chance to catch up with Subhaja Rajapal over at SocGen and asked her for her forecast on where treasuries go next.
Over I would say, next 3 to 4 months, I think rates are going to be somewhat range-bound till we get some clarity on what the Fed will do based on incoming data. Beyond that, we do see the case for lower yields, perhaps a little bit of a flight to safety, if you will, heading into the elections. And then we could see yields start to rise up again, given the fact that the trajectory, broadly speaking, for debt and deficits is still something that's going to drive yields, especially in the long end. So we're expecting kind of range-bound markets over the next 3 months till we get some clarity on data.
And that was Subhaja Rajapal helping us to kick you off to the close about an hour ago. And here to help take us to those closing bells is Sherry Paul, Private Wealth Advisor and Senior Portfolio Manager at Morgan Stanley Private Wealth Management. And Sherry, I think the last time we had you on the show, at least the last time I talked to you, I think the interest rate environment was a little bit different. You still had a lot of big bets on rate cuts this year. You saw that reflected in Treasury prices. Mm-hmm. That's been flipped a little bit here over the last couple of months. I'm wondering how, if at all, that affects your outlook for the broader markets.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me. The advice that we're providing to clients right now, I'm really encouraging them to move away from what I'm calling the 1,000-foot view, which is a world of right and wrong, versus directionally correct, which puts us in a broader state of awareness in that 10,000-foot view. So here's what we know. We know directionally we're at peak rates versus more rate hikes. So at some point, we're going to see rates go lower. So if you're positioning client portfolios, you should be looking at the short, intermediate part of the curve if you're going to be in the fixed income market, but not to focus too much on that and miss the bigger opportunity that's happening in the stock market, which is we're seeing dividend.
Yeah, Roku got the MLB rights. That's confirmed, I think. All right. Airbnb starting to move back up there too. Apple came down. Wasn't Google moving there? Google had a nice little close. So final 5, baby. It's right there, man. It is right there. It's crazy, man. What a day. What a day, man. What a day. Gee, Roy, there's a couple of earnings after the bell. Then tomorrow morning, HD and Baba. Those are going to be the big ones. So we'll see. And then we'll see where end of the day leads us here, man. Again, whether it's the GME staying pinned. I mean, maybe after hours, but I'm surprised. All the other names kind of moved up a little bit. But my goodness, UPS into the close. Low ticker's kind of active, believe it or not. Intel. What the hell? That was weird. MP Dubs. We'll take it. And then NVIDIA, too. Don't forget about your boy. But Chad, We don't have much time left. If you guys are new, I love you, but I need to make sure you're protected here. Maybe you're old too, but the point is, it's about to get really loud in here. So when you hear me say earmuffs, that is your warning to mute your speakers, okay? I've learned over my years on YouTube that loud noises unexpectedly have ruined people's lives. No exaggeration, it causes a lot of big problems and issues, and I don't think any of you deserve that. So when I say earmuffs, just know from now until the stream turns off, the decibels will be intolerable. Okay, so just make sure you mute your speakers if you are sensitive to such noises, all right? That sound good? Perfect. All right, earmuffs. Earmuffs. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a warning. Okay, earmuffs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description, that's going to be your nightly Watchlist and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. As they make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 67 degrees and sunny, looking like a good day, especially if you bought GME. Yes, I know, it's crazy, but good news is we're no longer to COVID guidelines, so no masks are required until the election. So all we ask is that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys in business. If you're interested in a Call Rapid Awards program card, please slide down our flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the coat, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Time to wrap it up, Chad. That's it. You don't have much time left. Remember, 1 hour before the bell, we will be getting the PPI, and the PPI is going to factor into the CPI expectations and all of that. You got earnings in the morning, so then we see what happens with GameStop and the rest of it all, man. So I hope you guys are ready, Chad, but you only have... Oh, I'm waiting. Almost. 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. What are you going to do? Are you playing the data? Are you waiting till Wednesday? Are you playing the GME, AMC, the MPW? What are you going to be doing? You better wrap it up. Make up your mind and bring it home. But you have less than 30 seconds. So shares, futures, options, all of that. Bring it home, Chad. That's it. Not much time. Speak now or forever hold your peace. A new one that I want to say. I got to wait. I'll see till the end, man. We'll see where this takes us. But Chadadonia, bring it home. Wrap it up. Google, bonds, moving, everything. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, no, let's go. Oh, Chadadonia, we did it, we made it. 7 hours in the books. Welcome to Monday, baby. I need a good game in the chat. Drop that GG. Let's go. Don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that participated brought something to the table. Plays, news, vibes, personalities, infos, jokes, anything. You are in the game, baby. Good game. Way to hold it down. And listen, man, if you didn't get banned today, I appreciate it. No timeout, no ban. You held it down. You upheld the standards. You showed love, baby. You didn't talk about others. Oh, my God. Good game, baby. What I'm talking about. Thank you, my friend. GG. Let's go. Way to hold it down. God bless you. Good game, dog. GG. Let's go. I see you too, Twitch. Oh, yeah, Twitch. I hope you know which stronger is one. Way to hold it down. That's what I'm talking about. Non-members, stream alerts. Oh, GME after the bell, baby. Oh, but let's go, baby. You throwing a donut. Some of you, it was your first time. And happy birthday to all the birthdays, baby. Good game. Thank y'all. GG, baby. Good game. God bless. opinions and thoughts, what they don't mean a lot. Good game. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Tomorrow, bright and early, baby. Good game. Don't believe me, just watch. My freedom a lot. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Cool. It's a code, baby. Oh, okay. We don't have earnings, right? Can I let it play? I can let it play. We don't have earnings. I'm down, man. Let it play. Let it ride, bro. That's the day, bro. I love y'all. Thank you for being here. That's it. You gotta go to the watch list now.
Had a caller, had a
That's it, man.
on Marty McFly, NQ/ES, get my pronouns right. If I'm throwing hands up,
all right, ladies.
Throw me in the fire, then I'm coming
That's
out
it, bro.
alive.
It's a
So
watch
I've been here
list.
for a while. I don't need to take 5 years running. How the hell I hate it, not inspired. Yeah, they edit for the Insta, but I do it for the life. Put it on my life. I don't think twice and
Oh, yeah. So we got less. Oh, they don't feel me.
Survive. If you think I'm cheap, you ain't give the right price. I would never love a lifestyle more than I love my life. Always been a boss, I don't never need a break. Always been on stars, you could put me with the greats. Big man, milk can, we could talk about the race. Zotan to my rag, got it all in one place. All in one take, I don't want the bait. Shout out to my nephew, man, he got my whole estate. Shout out to my mama, she know I'ma keep the faith. And don't forget about my girl, so pretty like her face. Why they mad at me, talking about they fallacies. My life is fantastic, yours is just a fantasy. Head trip with the assets, I ended up with equity. Ain't fucking with you fascists, the ownership is set me free. And God too, don't forget how God move. Only need a little bit, that's the way that God proved. Fuck you, you ain't feeling it. Shake the dust from my shoes, living in this silhouette. It's hard for me to act rude. I am that dude, put him in a bad mood. Only time you see me at is if I'm buying bedrooms. I don't really stress, dude. Tell me what they get you. Like I'm eating out, I'm just trying to get the chat food. Acting like you know me, homie, you ain't got the vibe. Can't afford the message cause you think I need a rise. What's a lie to receipts? I need you to find pride. Be careful the things you thinking you speaking. What's so sorry?
What's going up?
Money, I don't give a fuck about it. 2020, homie, already had the bag without it. Hate or love it, you ain't even know the half about me. But I take a half and double that, I keep it 100, homie. On the mind of P, it sound like money make them all involved. Don't see it, but they feel it, that's what happened when the landed hard. Sleeping while we eating, I don't know who should be more apart. Money is a servant, more worth is when treated as a god.
Well, Chatadonia. That is it, man. Wow. Wow, we had the Roaring Kid. He's a busy couple of... He didn't say anything. This is all just videos. You know that. He ain't say shit. So that's the... You know, in his defense, he has not said anything. All he did was post videos, man. You know what I'm saying? So let's go, baby. But Chatadonia, that is the day. I'm sure tomorrow will be exciting. Everything else, man. We got the data. All of the good stuff. But that is all I have for you. And for real, man, if you gave me your time today... Thank you. Thank you for clicking on the video. If you showed love, threw in a dono, like the video. We're actually involved, baby. I appreciate it. For real. And thank you for showing love and having respect for everybody else in here. That is all I have for you, but I appreciate you, and I love all of you. Make sure you check out the links, man. We got free long-term alerts. You could get paid alerts. You could get the free watch list. You could get anything you want, but honestly, just pray for me, okay? And I'm going to pray for you. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. That's all I'll leave it on, man. That's it. Everything else is there. You can follow me on Instagram, too. I don't know if I got to post some things, man. We'll see. We'll see, baby. We'll see, bro. We'll see, man. But, Chad, I love you. God bless you. Thank you again for being here. I hope you know you are appreciated, but that's it, man. There's not too many crazy earnings. Well, we'll get into the watch list tonight, and then that's it. Then we'll move forward. We'll go easy, man. We got to take the data in. It's a CPI day, bro. You know what I'm saying? But... that is all I have for you guys. Go read the books, Richest Man of Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, and why you gotta be mindful and watch out for what you getting mad about. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. Let the bad and the evil succeed, baby. Don't worry. You better keep your eyes focused on a bigger goal, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia. 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 So God bless you, man. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll see you on the watch list, man. That's it. That's it. Buy GME. I think I'm only gonna buy MPW. I like what Lending Tips had to say. If I go any crazy, I will tell you this now. I will tell you this right now. If I'm going to play anything, it's going to be MPW. Okay? But if I am going to go psycho ape shit, I will literally close out every position I have and go all in on one. Yes, I will do that. I'm not afraid of that one. That's as crazy as I'll get. But I don't think I'm going to buy GME, unfortunately. So I will support y'all, and I got your back and all of that, and I think this could start a wild, wicked rally. But that's as far as I would go. That's it. That's all I would do. That's all I would do. That's anything else. I don't see it in my deck of cards. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I don't see anything else in my deck of cards. So we'll find out, baby. We will find out. But I love you. God bless you all. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Maybe we'll talk about it on the watch list. Actually, wait, is there any questions? Would you guys like me to go over anything on the watch list? Like, for real, if you are an astute individual and you actually have questions that you want answers to, I could write you a paragraph on it. I'm willing to go in depth with it. So you let me know. If you have any questions right now, you let me know, man. Is Bill Hwang going to jail? We're going to find out. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Can we break down the meeting? I guess. I might be down to. Maybe that's what we talk about, because tomorrow will just be all about the PPI and then leading into expectations. That's it. Difference between short ratio and short interest. Okay. I'm down. We could talk. I could give you a lot of answers on short interest stuff. I think now would be a good time to talk about that. Breakdown HT. Well, HT is going to report by the morning tomorrow. So that'll be the thing. Am I copping the Yang Wang? I would love to have one if it was for $15,000. That would be the only one. That would be the only one. Remember the words discipline. Amen, bro. That's what I said. If I went like really crazy, that's what I would do. But, I think even in the Talk with Lending Tips, remember, people got really hyped up. And, like, if you have a trading budget, trade. But just don't forget, man, like, I saw so many people get fooled into fucking bag holding all of this dog shit. Let's be real. Some people made a shit ton of money. We made like, 50 G's off of AMC. I'm glad if y'all did the covered calls and all of that shit. We still made money on some of these, but remember, dude, there was people who put their money into the long term, bro. And they bought this shit and they held it and they fell for it all. And even then, even after this move, there's people still down 90%. You know what I'm saying? So it's it is fun. It is a lot of hype, but just don't forget, your trades are one thing, but please don't let this get into your long term, because at that point, it's going to get kind of nasty. And then again, just don't fall in love with anything. Remember, everything is temporary, my brother. And that's a deep PHILO if you really think about it. You know what I'm saying? Amen? Amen? So that's what I'm saying. Have fun. Enjoy it. There might be some crazy opportunities, but just don't forget. Last time, just don't get too lost in the sauce where you don't forget it's dog shit. Everything is dog shit. It's a greater fool theory. As long as people throwing money and chasing, it's going to move. But if not, don't, that's what I'm saying. This isn't, don't go crazy, because if it goes against you, no one is going to, it already happened before, and it's not like there is intrinsic value on any of these. So that's what you got to be mindful of. But that being said, where this develops, who knows, and we'll find out. But Chattadonia, that is all I have for you. I will see you guys tonight on the watch list. Second link, baby. If not, I'll see you in the morning, God willing, and let's have a good one. And that is all I have for you. So that's it. I'll play you one more. This song comes out tomorrow night, I believe, actually. You want Biden tripping in Joshua Tree? That's amazing. That is quite the scenario. Am I like ChatGPT for Biden? You think you just give me a prompt? Because that is quite the imagination right there, man. That's amazing. He said Biden tripping in Joshua Tree. Man, it's funny. I have I'll tell you a story one day. One day I'll tell you a story. Well, I need to find this though. Yeah, here's the track, baby.
Hey, Xavier. Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate. But don't apply to Jesus. I don't know. No. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa. I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate. But they don't apply to Jesus. I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa. I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? Read a book about a man. He would travel many places. You could find him in a cave or a mountain. He was praying.
That's it. You could wait. You could wait, baby. That's it, man. And then Chad, LT just sent me a rap idea. If any of you have a rap idea for the Cybertruck, please send it to me. Because homie just sent me one, and I don't know how I feel about it. I hope he doesn't get too sensitive. I said, that looks awful. It's like a two-tone one, and it's tripping me out, bro. Yeah, man. I don't know how I feel. A rap or like a rap, like with a dough. Unless you have like a yo, in my Cybertruck. Elon, don't give a, yeah, man. I think the face on the window, that'd be funny. Two-tone zones. I couldn't find rims. I was gonna, does anybody know where I could get rims in SoCal? Like, I still need to figure that out, but, it's not that important. We'll see. But either way, Chattadonia, I love you. God bless you. Have a wonderful, beautiful, glorious evening. And that's it, man. That's it. Enjoy it, man. I'll see you guys later. See you on the watch list. Goodbye. Bye. Hey, what about me now? Stop it. I invented a computer. Where's GameStop? You guys need to stop the nonsense. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, what is it? I know, but all I'm saying, I have a spec. I know, El Baghdadi. He died like a dog, but DJT is running, and I think we're going to take it to the moon. What's his name? Keith Gill. He's a terrific guy. He's a good guy, great guy. I mean it. Can you believe it? He's doing it again. He didn't say anything. He's good. Have a good night. Exactly. Now, I think OpenFace has brought up a very valid point. Everybody's talking about an ape. They're talking about a Biden. Nobody's talking about Kennedy. Is it ironic that Billy Huang and the Yang Wang came out on the same day as the guy going ape? Exactly. Does Peter Pan trade GME? Does Peter Pan work with Robin Hood and Vlad? Hey, E-Trade, how come your platform didn't turn on? Did you not have solar power? Is it because of the diversity? Exactly. It makes no damn sense. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye. I reclaim my time.